And it looks like we're now live! So hello buddy, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we are going to be catching the Treasures of Ruin. We caught one of them last time, but we still have, not Wo-Chien, we caught Wo-Chien. We still have Chien-Pao, Chi-Yu, and Ting-Lu remaining. So we're gonna catch all of them, which will finish our base game Scarlet decks. So not any of the VOD exclusives, but everything else we will have. And then, we'll go ahead and start the Teal Mask DLC and go to Kitakami for the first time, and that'll be pretty nice. So let's get into it, shall we? Yeah, last time I ended off by collecting all the stakes. We caught the one, or got the one here. We have a couple more to check for not Ting-Lu, Chien-Pao. So we'll go ahead and check. Let's see. So the next one, it looks like, oh, need to remember controls. That's not the control. There we go, controls. Looks like the next one is, okay, that's where the water is. And then there's like this swirl. I'm kind of trying to compare the maps. See if I'm going in the right place. It looks like it's here. So we'll go and check there next. Just kind of going around getting all the stakes we can. We do need to get back out of this cave though. Oh, excuse me, Larvitar. Just trying to get through here. We did actually find some shinies last time too, which was pretty nice. All things considered. Considering I'm not, you know, shiny hunting or anything, I'm just kind of going around trying to complete the decks and all that. And technically, we don't even need to get the Treasures of Ruin because I got the shiny event ones. But still. I just kind of am doing it for the sake of doing it, and also to finish off Ryford's mission. Because it feels kind of weird to leave only one thing uncompleted in the base game. So you may as well complete it before you move on, you know? That's kind of my thought process anyway. Complete all there is to it. There we go. Stake here. And then we should have one more left for Chien-Pao, unless we already got it. Okay, there we go. Okay, no, we got Chien-Pao. That was the last one that we needed for that one. Mysterious cry coming from the shrine. I wonder who that could be, perhaps. There we go. Oh, there's a dino outbreak. Maybe we'll take a detour today to hunt dino, because I've never had a shiny dino, and Hydreigon is my second favorite Pokemon. So maybe I'll go do that. Allow myself that. Alright. So now to head to the shrine. May just take a moment. Because we do not have the fast travel for it, so I guess we'll be walking there. I know we've been in that area though, at least to get Petalil. Or at least I'm pretty sure we had to get Petalil. Oh. Sorry, Nimble. Did not mean to run into you either. Excuse me. Skiddo. The thing about outbreaks on like the Switch 2 though is you don't know what's part of the outbreak and what's not. That's what I was trying to say. Next ether. Hello James, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope that you're doing well today. Oh, also, I guess another disclaimer that I should think about while I'm here. We're supposed to be getting a really bad, like, ice storm where we live. So, if the stream randomly stops, it is because I have lost power. But we should hopefully not have to worry about that today. It'll just be over the weekend, which doesn't really affect... Oh, there's a pillow. I'm not looking for one. So it doesn't really affect, or shouldn't really affect anything if you lose power over the weekend. But if it randomly stops today, it's because we lost power. Oh, hello? Wonder where that shrine is. That's the ruinous Pokemon inside. Oh, well, it's like right below you, actually. I'm pretty sure, Maya. That's where the ruinous Pokemon are. Did I heal? Something tells me I didn't heal. No, I did not heal. I need to go heal. Whoops. Well, at least we should be able to get the fast travel spot, I think. Because I want my Pawmoth alive to at least paralyze it and weaken it a little bit. So, whoops, I forgot to go heal. Well, I suppose I'll be right back then. Let's close this Pokemon Center. All the way over there. Okay, hopefully it's not going to make us walk all the way back. It's probably going to make us walk all the way back, but I forgot to heal. My bad. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well though, James, if I didn't already say that. Okay, we're probably not gonna be able to fly there. Yeah, nope. I do have the quest from Ryford already. I've just not completed it. I could fast travel to the Wo-Chien one, but I couldn't fast travel this one. Yeah, I have the quest. It is active. The quest is what puts the markers on the map to begin with, too. You don't get the markers until you start the quest. They wouldn't let us fast travel because I guess we hadn't been there before. Because we could fast travel to Wo-Chien's, but not Chien-Pao's. Alright. Just hop right down here. And I guess I'll save just in case. Alright, second of the treasures. Alright, Chien-Pao. Let's see if I can catch you. And then try at least. Alright. Number 2 of the 4. It's sort of ruined. I'll go ahead and nuzzle. I think it can probably survive a spark or two. I don't want to close combat though because that will almost certainly kill it. Okay, it can survive 1. Alright, now we just start chucking Pokeballs. Hello, Green! Imagine these things are raid bosses, that'd be cool. And weren't they whenever they were doing the shiny event? Pretty sure they were. Alright. Sacred Sword, that's fine. Critical hit. Yeah, I'm not expecting Pawmot to survive. But I am going to try to catch in a Pokeball regardless. So it may take a few resets, but we'll do our best. Yeah, no shakes for us. Man, the theme's so nice though. Okay, that's 2 shakes. Oh, 3 health remaining. Hello, Green. What's up? Oh, that was 3 again. Got 900 kills on. I don't know what that is. I don't know what JJS is. Alright, Pawmot down. So we'll go into a Azumarill. How can you possibly have fun with a jellyfish? 100 more kills and I am a grade 2 sorcerer, I guess that's what that is. Well, congrats. Hello, Izzy. Hello, hello. We are currently trying to catch Chien-Pao in a Pokeball. So it may take a moment. But hello, hello, hello. We've gone to 3 shakes a few times. Ruination. I don't even know why I have my headset on because there's no audio coming through it. All audio is coming from the TV next to me. But oh well. Habit, I guess. Yeah, Bo-Chan was a lot kinder to me than Chien-Pao. They're talking Roblox apparently? Okay. Fair enough. Ruination again. Icicle Crash. Okay, I zoom roll down. So I guess we'll swap into Larv. Just keep swapping to the members who I think can survive it the most. Or the best. Come on now. I know you want to. And I do already have one because of the shiny event ones, so hopefully that leads me to have better chances like a crit capture. But it may not. Also, if you hear my cats, they have been playing like all morning. They've gone from, hey, there's the crit. There we go. I was gonna say, they've gone from not liking each other much to now they're just playing all the time. They've been playing all morning. Fire Blast? Do I want that? I think I'll probably pass. Yeah, I'll keep Heat Wave. There we go, Chien-Pao. Second of the Treasures of Ruin. I don't remember. Oh, I was putting it next to the other one. Because the ones in the decks are... Oh, there's Helios looking out the window. Because the other ones I put, I have the shiny ones here. So I'm gonna leave these guys over in this box for now. Alright, and then we have... Let me go to Pokemon Center and heal. And then we'll look at where, the next ones are. So next, we'll do... Who's green? I think that's, Is that Chi-Yu? Because I don't remember. No, Ting-Lu next. Okay. I don't remember which were the other two. I remember these. I remember Wo-Chien and Chien-Pao, but I didn't remember which one was on this side and which one was on the other side. Between, Ting-Lu and Chi-Yu. Alright, so next stake should be about... here. Some of them we've already gotten, though, so we'll have to see. Just if we can see it around. Actually, this would be the closer Pokemon Center. And I'll go ahead and, not heal. Well, heal, yes. But also, check out the Porto Marinata market. See if there's anything I want. Just while I'm down here. And I'll buy like 100 more Pokeballs just to be safe. I don't think we'll need that many, but you never know. And we'll need them when we get to Kitakami anyway. Because once you catch everything for like the decks, you end up burning through Pokeballs pretty quickly. There goes, like, Porto Marinata's down here. The cats are playing. I can hear him definitely. Anything here I want? Repeat Balls, Milk, King's Rock. Nah, I'm good. Grab that. Comment. Bunch of Weasel down there. Your Fanpy you could tell is shiny if it's like in a group of other Fanpy, but other than that I would probably miss it. I'm just looking at the Fanpy and Dawn Fan down there. Slowpoke. Halucha, hello. There's not on the roof, I recall. I'm not too worried about it. XP candy large. I just kind of grab it if I pass it. If not, I don't worry about it. There we go. There's one steak here for Ting-Lu. Alright, in the second... I just kind of look at the map and go back and forth. Up here. Looks like it's kind of like the bottom of the cliff almost. No, it's on top of the cliff, but it's by all those cliffs. Veluza down there. Of course. Stored power. Hello, Flamigo. Scyther. Oh, I almost ran to that Tatsugiri. Just run him over. They're just kind of small, you know? Okay, another kind of over here, it said. Oh, I'll fight ya. Why not? I have heard of the False Dragon Titan, as a matter of fact. I have fought the False Dragon Titan quite a while ago now. Oh. But I haven't fought you. So I guess I may as well. I'll take the extra money and experience, even though probably gonna be retiring this particular team for the DLC. We'll make a DLC team. Because it's easier to do that in these DLCs and isn't like Mega Dimension. I guess I still could have for Mega Dimension, I just didn't. Considering everything was so high level. The Dragon Tamers. Low-key kinda hot. That's funny. I mean, yeah. Alright, there's steak number 2. Alright, now steak number 3, it looks like... Where is that? That's... Oh. Oh, this map looks weird. It looks like they've rotated their map. But I don't know why they would do that. Because it looks kind of like Sakurat Trail, unless it's... No? Yeah, they did rotate it, I think. It's like somewhere up here. Like there-ish. Maybe. I think. Either that or further back, I don't know. We'll find out. But it's on the ledge. And shit, we probably already gotten it when we were looking for Glaceon. Nope. I'm pretty sure we got it when we were looking. Oh, I did not mean to run into you. I didn't even look at the Mastiff. I was looking at the Pokeball. Going straight for it. My bad. I will grab that though. Alright, nest ball. It's like up on a ledge somewhere here. On Glossada Mountain. And you're gonna be probably already gotten it. Almost certainly. But may as well check. Just to be sure. Oh, that's where the shrine is down there. I kind of forgot about that it was over here. So I guess that's the reason to come over. Hello, Reno! Hello, hello! We're pulling out stakes right now. We've got 2 of the 4 Treasures of Ruin. We caught Wo-Chien and Chien-Pao. Now we're getting the stakes for Ting-Lu. It's like up here somewhere, I think. Is that Shrine Malevolent? Probably. They're all dark types, Treasures of Ruin, all that. Okay, now some shrine over here. Or ledge or something. What's that? Is that it? What is that? Glowing down there. No, that's it. There we go. I think that's it anyway. There we go. Have all them. I do as well, but we're catching them all for the Ryfort quest as well. Ryfort quest line. Okay, and then there's one. Oh. I think Helios was trying to play and Crook didn't really want to. Crook was not interested in playing. It's a malevolent shrine. I would say that probably. Actually, I could just go through here. Favorite is Chien-Pao? I think my favorite is Chi-Yu. I do like Chi-Yu quite a bit. Alright. Now it should be on that island over there. So we'll head over, I suppose. Alright, solar beam. And there we go. Another stake, stake number 4. And then stake number 5 is on this little island here. It would seem. The fish who I let nasty plot and fireblast my whole team in competitive Pokemon PvP. I've heard that it's a menace in PvP. I don't play PvP, I just like Chi-Yu's design the most. Chien-Pao is pretty close though. Okay, I think I already grabbed the stake that was here. It would appear. But I can double check just to make sure. It's like by a, or supposed to be by a bush. So yeah, it's supposed to be down here, but looks like we've already gotten it. I'm not really gonna be gold, we already have Goldengo. But I guess I'll get it one here. Who knows, maybe we'll get another one someday. Alright, so you already got that stake. Then there's one. Let me find where that is. It's by. It's like right down here. Okay, belly bolt. I'll just go into the water. Hello, Veluza. Don't mind me. Why can't people jump in Pokemon or all the older ones? I don't know, maybe there just wasn't a reason to. Really? Like, yeah, there were ledges, but those were kind of meant to be one way by the level design. Alright, there we go. Number 6. Then we should have 2 more. 1 or 2 more, depending on if I've gotten one. Okay, next one is like actually just up here, it seems. So that should make it pretty easy. Not very far. Why is Magby not available? Magby should be a bit. Oh wait, I don't have one, that's why. I need to play like Legends Z8, or not Legends Z8, like Legends Arceus at some point. I was like, wait, Magby's an unevolved Pokemon, it should be available, and then I remembered that actually I don't have it. I'm playing Bed Wars Peace. Alright, have fun in Bed Wars. You know, this one should be like up here somewhere. I think that we've already grabbed this one when we were looking for... Well, I think when we were catching Garchomp, probably. When we caught the Garchomp up here. We probably got the stake here. Oh. Give me gold chest. I suppose. Why not? I'm here. Okay, so we should just have one more then. It'll be this last one. Just going back and wrapping up the ones that we didn't come across, just in our playthrough normally. Okay, last one should be over here then. Okay, Tauros. Grab that. Grab that. Yeah, hello, Flamigo. Staravia. Hoppip Skiploom. Just looking at all the guys around, trying to see if I spot any shinies on the way. May as well. Hello, Stunky. Guess I'll grab the item. I just experience Candy Small. Oh, hi Golduck. Tatsugiri. And it should be around here somewhere. The last one. I didn't really think we'd have to go all the way to the top of the waterfall. But we do. Okay, that should be the last one for Ting-Lu. We'll probably try to make it go to sleep with Altaria if we can. But I'll weaken it a little bit with like... Oh wait, that wasn't the last one? So did I miss the one that was... Did I miss the one that was in the cave then? I think I did, I guess. Apparently. I thought I got that because I didn't see it. But apparently it's in there. Alright, guess we're going back to the cave then. Huh. I could have sworn I didn't see it. But I guess we'll look again. I was looking in the wrong spot, I guess. Like close, but wrong spot. Oh, sorry, slammed it. Of course you're a female one. When I'm not looking for one and actually run into one. Of course. Always how it is, isn't it? Find it when you're not looking for it. Okay. It should be up somewhere on like one of these rocks. But where is... Okay, there it is. I did miss it. I'm blind, apparently. Now this should be the last one for Ting-Lu. I just didn't see it. That's a Meditite in the middle of a bunch of Slandit. There we go. Now this should be Ting-Lu. I think I'll weaken it a bit with Palmot and then try to put it to sleep with Altaria. Because we can't paralyze it. Alright. This one's up here. Toodle, Dreadnought, Slowpoke. And now we just kind of cut her across Castleroy Lake, which would be awful to do on Switch 1. But it's so much nicer now. We can just go in without lagging like crazy. Hello, Gyarados. And there's a lot of Gyarados here. A lot of them. Slowpoke. Avalugg. Yeah, that one Avalugg looks kind of small. Hello, Anthony. That looks like I already got all 6 Rampaldea caught for Rune Pokemon, Pokemon Scarlet. Already got 4 shiny Rune Pokemon. I also already have the 4 shiny ones. But I want to catch normal ones too, just for the sake of completing it, and also to finish Ryfert's quest. Because even if you have the shiny ones, it doesn't count for Ryfert. You have to actually catch them. So I don't mind. But hello, hello. Yep, it looks like I forgot to turn Skiddo's speed down to match the other Heart Gold Soul Silver guys. But that doesn't really matter. I have been working more on like the mythical stuff. Mostly like the eggs, because the eggs are the ones I want to do first. I wanted to get like a bunch of customization, like color options and stuff. So one thing at a time. Alright. So I'll weaken it with Palmot, and then I'll try to sing with Altaria. And that's what we'll do here. To try and catch, Ting-Lu. Alright. Hello, Ting-Lu. Close combat might actually kill you. So you may just do some quick attacks. Weaken my special attack, that's fine. Yeah, I'm a little worried that a close combat would kill. Yeah, I got the mystery gift ones too. I also did. It is also, I know what you meant. That's the only way that you can get the shiny ones. I was talking about how I did as well, but I wanted to do the normal ones too, just to complete the side mission. Or, I guess the side mission. Hi, baby. Helios here. I gotcha. Here's my, here's the one cat. He's the younger of the two. Here's Helios. What you looking at? Yeah, Palmot's gonna go down there. That's fine. I could maybe try to Dragon Breath too, actually. I didn't really think of that. But you're getting really close to TV there. He's really close to it. He's just looking. Will Dragon Breath take you out? No. How about Pluck? Okay. That's as close as I want to get. Oh wait, I can't sing because you're throat chopping. Oh my gosh. Well, this might be the hardest one to capture then. Throat chop ruined my sing plan. No, don't knock that off. Goober. Don't knock stuff off my TV stand. Don't you do that. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Yeah, I'm gonna revive Altaria, I think. And then basically sing as soon as a Pokemon gets knocked out. Just swap it and sing immediately. So I'm pretty sure Altaria will outspeed. So I'm gonna do that. Then Meowscarada goes down, I'll swap back to Altaria and sing before it can throat chop again. But for now, we'll just see if it stays in any of these Pokeballs. Oh, bye Helios. He's on the couch now. He's got things to look at, guys. As I noticed at this beginning of the stream, but there's more people here now. If I randomly stop streaming, if the stream goes out, it's because power went out, because we are going to have a pretty bad ice storm here. It shouldn't affect us till the weekends. I want to give the heads up just in case. So I could possibly lose power, which would really suck, but is what it is, I guess. Ruination's fine. That's not gonna take me out. Okay. Then we go in and we sing, like, and hope we land. So you go in, sing, hope we land. Before it throat chops us, anyway. Alright, sing. There we go. That should make things easier for a few turns. Ideal catching conditions. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna be asleep for at least another turn. Come on. No. And it woke up already. And it throat chopped. Of course it did. Of course. And the rock slide. So then we swap to you, I suppose. Then we'll do the revive again. Just kind of do the same strategy until we hopefully catch it. Right, revive. You. And of course you only stayed asleep for a couple turns, yeah. Come on. Throat chop's fine. Should we start throat chops on the zoom reel? That'd be nice. You know, I think Ting-Lu is definitely gonna be the most pain in the butt one to catch. Just because we can't paralyze it like the others. Alright, there's a zoom reel down. Go back into Altaria. Sing. Thank Altaria for landing it. I am determined to catch it in a Pokeball. I could use a Dream Ball. I'm not going to. I don't even know if I have a Dream Ball in Scarlet. I know I do in ZA, I don't think I do in Scarlet. Really, one turn. Okay, well that's fine, you didn't throat chop, so we can just do it again. Altaria, oh my goodness, landing all the things. Thank you, Altaria. Alright, come on. No, of course it broke free immediately. And woke up immediately. Okay, Ruination's okay. As long as it's not throat chop, we're fine. We could just try to sing again. It's probably gonna miss. Oh my gosh, Altaria. Altaria's determined to help me catch this Ting-Lu. Not missing any of the sings yet. I was like, surely this is the time it misses, and it still hits. Now, Ting-Lu, cooperate with me, please. And we could also get the crit capture, and that would maybe do it. Because we have the shiny ones we already have in the decks. But I don't know. Okay, it's still asleep. Come on. Yeah, Wo-Chien was the easiest by far. It really cooperated with us, unlike the other ones. Alright, Sting. Ah, that's the time it misses. Oh, that's okay. And there's the throat chop, takes Altaria down again. Alright. I suppose we'll go into Grafai. Go ahead and revive again. Okay, nope, not even a shake. Throat chop's okay. Come on, Ting-Lu. Ah, so close. Alright. Back into Altaria. We sing. Alright, Pokeball. Come on. Come on, Ting-Lu. Not even a shake, jeez. I know it's a Pokeball, dude, but you're asleep. And very low on health. Come on. Woke up. Ruination. Ruination is fine. As long as not throat chop, you can always try to put it back to sleep. Okay. There we go, quick capture. Finally, my goodness. That Ting-Lu took a while. That's a very deserved level up for Altaria. Super deserved. Alright, now you join the others down here. Okay. Let me heal. I'll heal over here, I suppose. This is the closest Pokemon Center. So now what we have left is Chi-Yu, and we move on to the DLC. Alright. Chi-Yu. Okay, the first one is over here by this tree, it would appear. So just a few more stakes. Another set of stakes and we're done. Hello, Bergmite. Hello, cat. Helios is under me. Hi, bud. What you doing? Cat things. He's gone. He showed up and he left. And I'm more this way. Frigibacks, Cubchoo, oh. Beartic. I've been around Glossado a lot recently. Sawsbuck Deerling. Bergmite Navlug. Alright. Now it should be down that way. Almost there. Just about. Alright. Somewhere by this tree. Unless we already have it. Let me make sure. Looks like it's by a rock. Facing the water is where the screenshot is. Like here-ish. Yeah, okay, so we already have this one. Alright, so stake number 2 is... Let me see if I can locate that. Is it down here? Here. A Noivern's on here too? Both Noivern and Dino are outbreaks today. Ah, man. I might need to do a little bit of shiny hunting. For one or the other. Just a little bit. Maybe. Both a Noivern outbreak and a Dino outbreak, and I like both of those Pokemon quite a bit. Because, Hydreigon is my second favorite Pokemon, Noivern is my third favorite Pokemon. And I don't have either of them shiny. So I might have to. Just because why not? They're there. Maybe later. Should probably focus on DLC and stuff for now. Once I get a Chi-Yu anyway. Yeah, the Noivern outbreak's up here. Yeah, there it is. Hello, Noivern. Look at all you guys. The Halucha down there. Look at all them. I see that TM there, but I'm not too worried about it. Hello, Santiago. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're currently getting the stakes for the Treasures of Ruin. We only have Chi-Yu left. Alright, there we go. That should be the second one. Out of the 8. I guess I'll get the Gimme Golds here, why not? Okay, then the third one should be over here. Somewhere. Let's see. And cross here. There's a Swablu, Altaria, all them. It's been Call the Lamb, and one of my animals just straight up disappeared. Launch DLC has been pretty buggy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully everything gets smoothed over pretty soon for you. I hope you've been having fun with it so far, though. For some reason, YouTube's telling me that there's 0 people here, which I know is not true. I know there's not none of you guys. Considering Santiago's here and Izzy just spoke. There's at least 2 of you. But YouTube lies. Okay, can I like move through you guys? Jeez, there's so many. There's so many Pokemon there. Goodness, let me move. Alright, and it should be up here somewhere. Yeah, on top of this ledge. I don't know if it's exactly here, but it's around here. See if I can like replicate the screenshot. Yeah, I've probably not grabbed it already. So yeah, where exactly up here it is, I don't know. Okay, it's by the tree. Yeah, I see the tree in the screenshot, so it's saying it's up here. Like right under that tree, basically. And overlooks that area there. So yeah, no, I've already gotten this one, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, 3. Okay, then the 4th one is... There's a Dratini outbreak too. Oh my goodness, there's so many like cool outbreaks. It says it's kind of by this shrine, but like a little north of it. Okay. It says it's above the falls. And those are the falls, so I guess it's up there. It's also pretty close to where the Chi-Yu shrine itself is, too. So shoot, we could have saved that one for last. Okay. Up here. Yeah, the Chi-Yu shrine is like just inside here, isn't it? Something like that. I always forget this spot is like a place though. Yeah, there's the Chi-Yu shrine. So yeah, just like a little bit behind that. Pretty sure. Up above where the shrine itself is where it seems to be indicating. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's the 4th stake out of 5. Unless you've already grabbed more. And to a different bug where feeding them didn't progress the quest I was doing. Someone said reloading fixed the bug. When I did, the animal I fed disappeared. Oh, that sucks. Hi, Helios. He's back. I gotcha. Here he is again. Wanting up, apparently. Hello. You come to say hi to everyone? Is that what you're doing? Want attention? Okay, and this next one is... looks like down here where the ruins are. Oh, where are you going? Not on my desk. If you go on my desk, I'm gonna bring you back down. No. Oof, not up there. And he's gone. He's like, oh, well, I can't go on your desk? I'm leaving then. And he left. And he left. Okay, there we go. Another stake here. I hear the gimme ghoul. I don't need them though. But there's still a part of me that wants to look forward and find it and get it. See, I'm up here though. Anyway. You guys see the gimme ghoul. The next one is kind of by Lavencia. I think I've already gotten this one, but we should check just to be safe. Take a break and hatch some Natsu eggs. Kind of worried I'll run into a worse bug later if I keep going. That's fair. Hello, Jet. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're just pulling out some Chi-Yu stakes. It's the last treasure of ruin that we need right now. How you doing, though? Hope that you're doing well. Alright. So the next one should be down there, kind of near Lavencia. And that'll be the 6th one, I think. Either 6 or 7. That was not meant to be reference to the meme. I always realize that like the moment after I say it, like, ah. Alright, across this area. Grab that. Oh, hi, Rookity. And this one should be up here, I think. Oh my gosh, you're attacking me. How dare you. Okay. So now where exactly up here? By the tree. Okay, so it's probably that tree. There we go. I didn't even see what TM that was, but it doesn't really matter to me. There we go. Alright. And now on to the 7th one. It's probably back up here, honestly. Keeps having me go back and forth. Oh, or is it? Okay, but let me find where on the map this is. What little segment of the map. It's by some water, but in like a grass area, kind of surrounded by mountains. Is it here? It's here. Okay, right up here. Yeah, kind of by this tree. He kept going to the terror raid. Alright. Koofant. There's a room down there too, I'm pretty sure. I'm still doing the thing where I'm just kind of looking at every Pokemon to see if I can spot a shiny that we pass. Just walking from place to place. Because it would be pretty cool, and I may as well if I'm passing by everything, you know? Especially considering our luck last time we played Scarlet. We don't have the charms, so we're going full odds, but there's still enough Pokemon where you might find something if you keep your eyes open, you know? I've gone around here a lot just shiny hunting a Pawniard for my badge quest. I did end up finding one, but not until I did the DLC, because I just kept phasing on stuff. I found like everything but Pawniard, I swear. So I'm pretty familiar with this particular stretch of land. Okay. Okay, there it is. And then I guess I'll go fight that person. Alright. That should be the 7th stake. It could be the 8th one, if we've already found the other one, but probably not. Okay, yeah, we have one more. And I'll go fight you. Since they're here. Alright, I'll close combat, and that should take care of you. Yeah, goodbye, Laurentis. Nice knowing you. And the last one should be about here. And then we should be able to get Chi-Yu and start the DLC. About time, I suppose. Okay, Pawniard. They just announced a Super Mario Galaxy movie direct. Interesting. I didn't even see the first one. I don't play Mario a whole lot. So I don't have a lot of connection to it. So I just didn't see it. But also, hello Neptune. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And hello Satoshi! He's jumped in everyone in between and everyone out of bounds. Your favorite Satoshi has arrived. Hello, hello! How you doing? We're about to get the last stake so we can try to catch Chi-Yu. Oh, hello. I guess I'm also fighting this kid. Person. Who knows? Hello, hello! Yeah, Skuntank. It's probably gonna have Aftermath. But we'll heal before you fight Chi-Yu anyway. Just to be safe. So it's not really gonna harm a whole lot. Fire, that's fine. Just another spark should take you out. Just reached the 5-hour mark of my shiny Natu hunt. I wish you luck. Class standby. Alright, see ya, jet ski. That's a fun fact. There's a sharp pain in my shoulder, and holy heck, I'm gonna cry. Oh no. I'm really sorry about that. That sounds awful. Alright. And that should be Chi-Yu's shrine unlocked. I'll go ahead and heal and then go up there. Yeah, set his destination, heal over here. And then we should be able to get Chi-Yu and finish Ryford's quest. Alright. Have I had enough battles for you? No, I've not. I'm not worried about that as much. We'll probably do it eventually, just kind of running around and doing stuff. I see Luxray, Phalanx, a bunch of guys. Time to make it to number 1 on chat. Good luck. Alright. And the Chi-Yu shrine is right in here. This is probably my favorite, like, shrine location. It's very nice. Oh, can I come up here, please? Jeez, okay. That was not the most smooth, but that's fine. Alright. And then we go. Let's try to catch Chi-Yu then. Hello, Chi-Yu. The evil goldfish. I'm gonna pull out Legends and work my way to Shine Charm. Good luck. Are you gonna use the DLC to get there, or are you just gonna do the base game stuff? Because if you're gonna do the just the base game, good luck with all the battles. It is a long grind. Alright. Yeah, we can probably just keep on nuzzling. Maybe one more nuzzle will do it. Get it to weak enough to where I can just start throwing Pokeballs and hoping for the best. Okay, yeah. That should be good. Swagger's also fine. Okay, now let's see if we can catch this Chi-Yu. Thank you, and I'll need it. Of course. Because yeah, no matter what, you need to do the battles if you're only doing base game stuff. For the Shiny Charm. Well, that was just as easy as Wo-Chien. Except for the Ting-Lu, I guess. So there you go, there's the Treasures of Ruin. All 4 of them. Well, that works for me. Shoot, that might have been easier than the Wo-Chien. Yeah, Ting-Lu was just a pain, I guess, for no reason. So that's all of them. And now, the only thing we're missing is VOD exclusives. That's it. So I'm gonna start putting everyone except Palmot in the box, and then we'll start with like a new team just for the DLC specifically. Okay. Volcarona, you go. Up here. Altaria. You go here. Ingrafii. You. Shoot, where do you go? I missed it somewhere. Grafii. goes here. There we go. So that's everything except for VOD exclusives. Which is pretty nice. I do not mind at all. Good progress. Okay. Let me go over to where I'm starting the Teal Mask boxes. Do we have a good wallpaper for these? For Teal Mask? Anything that's like teal? Not really. Might go for that. And then just gradually change them all over. Anyway. What's that notification? Is that anything important? No, it's not. Probably just telling me that weather's gonna be awful over the weekend. And I might lose power. Yay. Great. Exactly what I want. Okay. So let me go and finish Ryfert's quest. Heal up a bit, I guess. So we can catch our first Indigo Disc Pokemon. Alright. And over we go, but we need to talk to Ryfert first to finish her quest. Now we've got the 4 Treasures of Ruin. And we'll start the DLC. Alright. Okay, Ryfert should be over here. Hello, ma'am? I've done it. Dust, did you find any of the Treasures of Ruin? Yes, I did. Oh, you caught Ting-Lu, the Vessel of Ruin. Oh, how interesting. I simply cannot keep my curiosity under control. Judging by its shape and size, this vessel is of a certainty not for everyday use. Perhaps it was a work of art, or better yet, a ritual artifact housing some sort of deity. Or deity. I feel there must be some meaning behind the horns and designs resembling eyes. Could it be that this artifact is fashioned after the deity's very appearance? As mystery grows ever deeper, my thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. You look like you have something more to report. What is it? Oh, you caught Chien-Pao, the Sword of Ruin. Oh, how interesting. I simply cannot keep my curiosity under control. The sword's blade and hilt form the Pokemon's left and right fangs. I wonder if the sword broke when it became a Pokemon, or perhaps it was always that way. No, wait, I cannot imagine the king wanting to buy a broken sword. We used some sort of weapon that was meant to be used in this broken state. This mystery grows ever deeper. My thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. My brother's birthday is tomorrow, plus today it marks exactly 3 months till mine. Well, happy birthday to your little brother. Happy early birthday, anyway. Okay, I do have something more to report. You caught Wo-Chien, the Tablets of Ruin. Oh, how interesting. I simply cannot keep my curiosity under control. I've never seen so many wooden writing tablets strung together. It must have been an epic tale. Most excavated tablets are tantamount to graffiti or simple memos. Still valuable tools for learning about the past, but nothing like this. I can't read it, but given the length, it must be story, yes, or perhaps the words of a curse. If only the words weren't faded, how frustrating. These wooden tablets piqued the curiosity of a king. What might have been written on them? This mystery grows ever deeper. My thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. One more. You caught Chi-Yu, the Beads of Ruin. Oh, how interesting. I simply cannot keep my curiosity under control. Beads like these were thought to be sacred and thus were worn during religious rituals. I believe they were most often worn as a single bead on the neck like a pendant, but it seems Chi-Yu has 4 of them. Were the beads worn in pairs, like on the ears and wrists, or were the rituals perhaps performed by 4 people? What on earth could have caused beads such as these, originally used to ward off disaster, to become bringers of disaster themselves? This mystery grows ever deeper. My thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. Seeing part of history with my own eyes fills me with joy. I thank you, Dusk. simply amazing. You have now reported back to me all 4 of the treasures of ruin. I never thought that you'd be able to do this much for me. You have my thanks, Dusk. I would have liked to go looking for the treasures of ruin myself and make them my own. But I suppose it was precisely because I sent you, someone with a pure heart, that we were able to accomplish this feat. They may be the treasures of my dreams, but I will allow you to have them for now. Consider this a symbol of my gratitude, too. Take it. It is yours. Thank you. You truly are an interesting one, aren't you, Dusk? I hope you don't mind if I continue to keep an eye on you. And there's the close bottomless Ryford. And now, it is time to move on to the DLC. Alright. I'm here, Miss Briar. How are you? Oh, you must be. You're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name was? Dusk, ma'am? Dusk, huh? Well, aren't you a polite one? You're positively dazzling. Oh, and you even have a Terror Orb. I guess Paldea is rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be a common sight at school. Unless that's not the case, are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Oh, but here I go on, and I haven't even introduced myself. Call me. Miss Briar, I'm so sorry I'm late. Oh, hello to you too, Dusk. What a lucky scamp you are getting to take part in the school trip so soon after transferring here. I sure am happy for you. I wish I could go too. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Briar. I got a bit carried away. Well, as Mr. Jacques so kindly said for me, my name is Briar. I'm a teacher over at Blueberry Academy. That's a school in the Unova region, you know. Miss Briar helps set the curriculum there. This year is Blueberry Academy's turn to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. That's why I came here to collect you. We'll be heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. You see, the same energy present in Paldea's triassal phenomenon has been detected there. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter myself, in between my supervising duties. Though I'd also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the Great Crater of Paldea. Ah yes, well there's not much I could do about that without permission from the Pokemon League and Director Clavel. Oh, I know. I've already put in all the proper applications. I trust I'll get a favorable response soon. Oh, well, Oh, sorry, Dusk. Forgot all about you for a moment there. Wow. Anyway, the school trip. Think of it as a chance to continue your treasure hunt on a grander scale. To search beyond Paldea's borders. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokedex app, if you'd get out your phone. Yeah, no problem. Update my Pokedex, please. Kitakami Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex app. And there we go, all done. Now you can go wild registering all the Pokemon you find around Kitakami, too. Oh, I will. Oh, and don't worry about a permission slip for the trip. I already cleared things with your mom. You just go and have fun. Thank you, thank you. I will, actually. Your Mr. Jacques is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Now then, Dusk. It's quite a trip to the land of Kitakami. Hope you don't mind flying, or long bus rides. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set out, won't you? Oh, well, I'm ready. I am. Are ready to set out for Kitakami, Dusk? Yes, I am. Great, we'll set out together as a group once the other students arrive. I hear you were all chosen for this trip by lottery, so this may be the first time you meet. I know my role is to chaperone you kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun of my own while I'm at it, just so you are aware. By the way, do you know the Scarlet book? I know it. As you should. It was the most influential book of the century on the subject of the paranormal. The author of the Scarlet book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. I even have his original manuscript. Look here, these are the pages that were blacked out and made illegible in the published version of the book. This book was separated from the research team of the crater's depth. I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore shelf layers of overlapping hexagons, and grew brighter still than gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disc. I've tentatively named this creature Terapagos. I suspect that its very body is made up of the key material that causes Pokemon to shine brightly and crystallize. The Pokemon depicted on these pages is called Terapagos. It's a mysterious Pokemon that he's allegedly encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero. Not that the general public believed him. It's my dream to find Terapagos and prove that Heath's records were all true. But I haven't yet been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. But that's fine. It'll all be fine. All I need to do now is focus on the work that's in front of me. Miss Briar, ready to go! Looks like the gang's all here. Alright everyone, to the land of Kitakami. Alright, off we go then! To Kitakami. The hidden treasure of Area Zero. Part 1, the Teal Mask. Off we go, guys! We're finally here! My butt is killing me after all those hours sitting. First the plane, then that bus. Well, y'all survived the long trip. And we haven't lost anyone along the way. All here. Then welcome to the land of Kitakami. This is the stage for all the new experiences and learning opportunities you'll have out in nature. It's actually my first time here too. Why, the rice fields really are just dazzling. Up ahead is Mossweed Town. That'll be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Miss Briar, I don't feel so good. Oh, well that travel must have given you a dose of motion sickness, hmm? Why don't we pause here for a moment and take in the sight of these fields. Now, Dusk, I have a little request for you. Could you run ahead to the community center in Mossweed and let the caretaker know we're here? It would also be great if you could explain that one of our students is feeling unwell. Yeah, I can do that. I knew I'd be able to count on you. On your way, then. I'll look after your poor travel buddy here. Alright, and we're off. It's time to catch some new Pokemon. Hello, Cutiefly. I've never actually used a Cutiefly before. No, don't punch the sick kid. Oh my goodness. Hello, Cutiefly. Shit, I've never actually used a Bobby before, so that might be my first team member. Hello there. So that is Cutiefly. Man, there's gonna be a lot of Pokemon I need to make notes to unlock after stream today. Alright, so unlock Cutiefly is the first note. Alright. And, now Palmot's back here. We have our first party member, so we no longer need Palmot. Alright, there's another Cutiefly, which we'll probably catch at some point if we're keeping this one on our team. Poochyena. Hello. Alright, let's see if you want to also stay in one. That'd be nice. It'd be very kind of you. There we go. Crits capture. Love to see it. Alright, another note to unlock Poochyena. I have 2 team members for the time being. I'll get that item too. Oh, you can't ride Crydon right now. Okay. Swaddle! I love Swaddle as well. But I think I've used one before. Probably, at some point. Okay, we did not catch that off guard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Cutiefly on my team though. We do have, or at least long term. Swaddle will be on my team for now until we have a full team. Alright, and then note 2, unlock Swaddle. Yeah, here's me forgetting what Pokemon even in the DLC, so getting excited about everything again. There we go, nasty plot. Can't ride Koraidon right now. I keep forgetting that. I just out of habit want to keep riding on Koraidon. There's Yanma as well. You may want to put a different... We don't have any like good Pokemon to face Yanma. So hopefully you also stay in one ball. Make it easy for me. Hello, Yanma. Yeah, sorry to sit, kid. I'm busy catching Pokemon. Lots of bugs, though. Lots and lots of bugs. There's a Pterodon, too. Already. Alright, what do we have here? Ariados. I will use Iron Hand still for these. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need most of the Pokemon that end up in these Pterodons. The Ariados, though, I don't actually have to unlock after stream because we definitely have that in ZA. Alright. I don't think we even needed a belly drum. It was a 3-star, wasn't it? Click you fly, Gerald, I dare you, doesn't matter what gender. Fair enough. Alright. And that should take the Ariados out. Yeah, there we go. Terrajag and Ariados. Why not? Hello, Color Fun! Welcome, welcome! You've joined us right at the beginning of the Teal Mask DLC. There we go. Ariados. Register to the Dex and add to our party. Yeah, pretty much all bugs at the beginning here. And we could already claim an award for the Kitakami Dex, so that's nice. Pokedex. Kitakami. Yeah, already 90 volumes because we have a bunch of the base game Pokemon already. So it does not surprise me. Swaddle is another Pokemon I want to shiny hunt at some point. I found a shiny Swaddle in Pixelmon before, but never in a mainline game. And I do really like Swaddle. I'm probably not going to use it on my team here, because I'm pretty sure I've used the Leavanny on my team before at some point. Even if not, like, on stream, but still. No, this is Pokemon Scarlet. We're playing Pokemon Scarlet with the Teal Mask DLC. Alright, Wooper. I believe base Wooper is already unlocked, even though we technically never had a Johtonian Wooper before now. I don't think I've ever used a Quagsire before, so I might keep Wooper on my team for Quagsire. Also, it got recommended to name this cutie fly Gerald, so she is named Gerald. Why not? I keep forgetting I can't ride Koraidon yet. Not until I get to the, place. Mosswee. Then we take it slow, I suppose. Well, so my Kitakami Dex Pokemon home, just a few Pokemon left. The Kitakami Dex is like the only one I actually have done on personal. I almost have a full living dex. I'm 50 off. Just like for base home, but not any like specific game aside from Kitakami. So I need to go back and do that again, eventually on personal. And then I made a bunch of, can I play Body's Basics? I don't really have any interest in playing it. I have seen gameplay of it. Okay, Corefish. I was gonna try to get him before he turned around and saw me. But did not want to lock on. Alright, you? Oh, we caught you anyway. That's Corefish. Do I want to use Crawdons or do I want to use Quagsire? Because I don't think I've used either of them before. I don't know which one I'm going to keep on my team long term. Not quite sure yet. I've used a Midiana before, so Midiana is not staying, I don't think. Long term. Because I used one in my shiny badge quest for Violet. Sis, look, there's one now. So, you're one of those students who came from Paldea region, huh? Whoa, way cool. Hush, Kieran. I'm Carmine. Do you have any Paradox Pokemon? I have all the ancient ones. Actually, I have all the future ones except for Miraidon too, because they got traded. But I'm not counting them for the living decks. Sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wander into Mossbury Town. You insist on coming in, you'll have to battle me first. Come on, sis, you just want to battle. Making this big fuss over nothing. Told you to hush, Kiki. Just ignore my little brother. Oh, man. Alright, let's do this. Get in position. Hello, Lelele. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm gonna have some real good fun with you. Do my Pokemon get healed at least first? Oh well. He's caught for, the lulz, also Darkest Peak. Fair. Alright, I can use Crawdon. Welcome to Kitakami. For your first experience, get ready to eat dirt. But we'll just kind of see how our team ends up looking over time. Mine has Play Rough. But yeah, she's level 60. So this might be a little rough. How's that for first taste, Kitakami? Not that I'm enjoying this or anything. Just got a rush to deja vu. I mean, I think you did watch my original, Teal Mask playthrough. Pretty sure you're there. Oh, you know about type matchups, huh? Yeah, I do. We'll try Sucker Punching, I guess. Okay, good. So, well, because I'm always busy whenever you go live, that's fair. That's my main team type. Right now it's Bug, but that's just because we're slowly catching stuff and working on, using some new party members. Vulpix. Oh, I didn't keep Crawdon to my party. I need to go grab Crawdon actually. We have Wooper. There will have other opportunities for ground types too, I'm sure, if we wanted one. Alright, we'll use Muddy Water. Okay, it Will-O-Wisps were burned, attack goes down, that's fine because we're using Muddy Water anyway, we didn't go for Earthquake. Alright, Wooper. Oh, that did not do near as much as I would have hoped. That's fine, no. You can also use Toxic. They'll go down gradually, eventually. So you should have left with that. Alright. Yeah, we are slightly underleveled, but we do outnumber her. I mainly end up using Fire, Water, and Grass types. The main reason I started using Cornerstone Mask for Ogre Promise so I can have more team variety, that's fair. Okay, Wooper goes down, but that's fine. The problem mainly is that almost our entire team is kind of weak to Vulpix. Because all that's in the beginning is like bugs, pretty much. We can sucker punch again though. And then the toxic should take it the rest of the way out. The Poochyena goes down, but that's okay. Yeah, you go down toxic. Yeah, no Hooper. Yup. But that's okay. I guess I'll swap in Cutie Fly. Poltergeist, yeah. So the bugs are good here. Gerald! Gerald is basically our starter for Kitakami. And I've never used our Bombi before, so Gerald is staying. Stun Spore. I'm just gonna keep on bug buzzing then. Alright, we're paralyzed. That's unfortunate, but fine. One more bug buzz. Go on, Poltergeist. Teach him a lesson with Shadow Ball. Rude. I'll be fine though, I'm sure. Alright, Gerald. There we go, Gerald. Bye, Cutterfun. I'll see you another time. And there we go. That's Carmine defeated. Who are you? I can be Dex for Shine Charm since I mainly want to Shiny Hunt. That's fair. Wowzers, you went and beat my sis? I can't believe it. There's no way you should have been able to beat me. Fine, I guess you pass, barely. Seems I've got no choice. I'll let you into town, but only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing I... Oi, what are you doing causing a ruckus out here? Here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki, we're out of here. But What up, sis? Why, hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from that Paldean Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Mosby Town, and a fair few other things besides. I've been looking after your group during your visit. Hope those two kids weren't giving you any grief just now, were they? Nah. I already know what to do with the two of them, especially that Carmine. Always been a handful with that one. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. What's that? A member of your group fell ill down by the bus stop. I'd better get over there and give them a hand so they can make it into town. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled in at the community center. We'll catch up with you soon. Alright, see ya. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out... Well, not quite what I want. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out Ariados for Corphish. Ariados can chill there. Alright, we'll head into the community center. This way, everyone. Dusko, you won for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy is feeling much better now, too. Alright, everyone, this is the community center. This is where we'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. The plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here together. But it turns out this space is going to be for all of you. Our visitors from Naranha Academy. Or all for you. Alright, those two kids are originally from this town, weren't they? So when you come, don't be shy. Come on, everyone, pack right in. Have you played ZA yet? What do you think of it if you did? I have played ZA. I think it's pretty fun. Some of the, like, getting a special scan Pokemon can be a little grindy, unfortunately. But other than that, I had a lot of fun with it. Oh, no need to worry about your shoes or anything. You can leave them on in here. If they're extra dirty, just try to rinse off the worst of the mud using the washing station by the door. Yeah, I've been playing, recently... ZA has been my Wednesday game, and I shiny hunt in it. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find in your one of your big fancy cities. If I can read. This here's the lounge. You can watch TV, chat, or relax wherever you like. And well, let's see. Over there is the cafeteria, and toilets will be down that way. When you want to get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall here. We've got enough space that each of you can have a private room to yourself. So I think that about covers everything. But if you run into any trouble at all, don't you hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Thank you for the tour, sir. Alright, kids, do you have anything to say to the staff who will be taking such a good care of us? If I can read! Oh my gosh. Thanks for having us. Thank you for having us! But a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. So you just think of this place as your own home away from home, and relax. You must all be tired after such a long day. I know it's a bit early still, but why don't we have dinner, then call it a night? We've got plenty of food ready for you all, so I hope you've brought your appetites. Alright. Food. Oh, I got Discord notifications. Let me make sure that's not important. He's asking me what the cats are doing. Okay. Let me see what the cats are doing so I can answer him. Helios is on the couch. Let me see if I can find Crook really quick. Let's see, I got lucky and got a shiny alpha Larvitar, so I gotta use a shiny alpha Mega Transfer for the rest of my playthrough. That's pretty cool. Here, let me see if I can find where Crook is. Okay. Crook is sitting on top of the paint can, as one would expect. He really likes it up there for some reason. Really likes it up there. When traded my A-Pump for your Gligar with the Razor Fang. I don't have one yet. I just started the DLC. Just started. Nope. I'm trying to figure out where you messaged me what the cat's doing. Okay, there it is. I'll answer him. Helios is on the couch. And Crook is on the paint bucket. Yeah, I don't have a Gligar yet. Otherwise I would. I just started the DLC. I've not even seen a Gligar yet. And Cramance for Morpeko. Yeah, I've also not seen a Morpeko. You're free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community center. But remember that tomorrow the program will be officially kicking off. Don't stay up too late or you might oversleep. I don't normally anymore. Hello, Boris! I love Scarlet and Violet. I also enjoy Scarlet and Violet. Alright, I am ready to call it a night. Maybe I should turn the heat up a little bit. It's cold. Here, no, I'm gonna turn the heat up really quick. It's like below freezing outside, and it's starting to get a little chilly in here. There, I turned up the heat a little bit. See if that's enough. Morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? I did. I slept pretty well last night, at least after the cats stopped playing. They were playing, like, right before we went to bed and all morning. Starting today, you'll be joined by our 2 students from Blueberry Academy. Go on, kids. Time to introduce yourselves. Hi, I'm Carmine. It's a pleasure to meet all of you outsiders. I mean, visitors from Paldea. I'm Kieran. Carmine and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything. And you two had better be of a real help, you hear me? Yeah, this winter has been pretty rough. I was talking earlier in the stream where we might get an ice storm over the weekend, bad enough to make us lose power. So that'd be really unfortunate, and if it happens today, you guys know what happened. It's the freaking weather. Really cold. Below freezing. Aye aye. Some new mental health medication last night. I'm feeling a lot better today. That's good. Great to hear. Right. Now that's settled, why don't I tell you all a bit about what we have planned for you. The school trip of yours will be an exercise in orienteering. First, we'll have you split into pairs. Then each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards located around the land of Kitakami. On each signboard, you'll find snippets of an old folktale passed down here in Kitakami. Read them all and learn a bit about our home. To prove you completed the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of these signboards with their phone or camera. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards to complete your mission. Self-guided tour of Kitakami. Learn all about its rich history. Much more fun than sitting around and listening to me ramble on and on, eh? Wonderful, what an innovative idea for a group activity. Oh, and I've got a gift for each of you as well. I might not have any school for like all of next week, which is crazy since we already had an 8-day weekend because of snow days. Wow. Roto stick. Stick to rest the Rotom phone on. Yeah, all that. I hear these things are all the rage in the big cities. Use them when you take those photos. I'll even teach you a rad pose I came with all my own. You know, why is a Roto stick necessary if Rotom could just float? Eureka emotes from the caretaker. Ah yes, real rad. Remember that one of the goals of this trip is to deepen the ties between our 2 schools. It seems like having someone who knows the area well enough would be a big help. That being said, let's try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs, okay? Time to mingle. Alright. Hello? Oh. Okay, looked like it was lagging for a moment there. You're Dusk or whatever, right? Let me guess. You want to pair up with one of us poor, lonely blueberry students. Yeah. Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would we ever do without you? Oh, yeah. So my little brother here has been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. He wouldn't stop talking about you, even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up. Sis, what are you telling him that for, dummy? Hey, watch what you call dummy if you know what's good for you. Oh, man. Look at him being all shy. See, my brother's no good at talking to people. He'd probably never work up the nerve to ask himself, but he'd really like a battle with you. I think you might be on the caretaker name, who knows, honestly. It's gonna be close to the ice when it's causing exploding trees right now in Michigan, I think. It's supposed to be in the negatives like all week next week. Oh dang, yeah, be safe out there. Oh yeah, I'll battle him. Why not? Well, what do you know? Turns out you're sorta nice. This will make my brother real happy. Chin up, Kiki. Just says he'll battle you. What? Wowzers, really? You don't mind? He doesn't mind a bit. Get your positions, you two. Everybody else, clear out. Make some space. I got this. Alright, Kieran. You have Yanma, don't you? I'm pretty sure he has Yanma. Okay, we're leading with Poochyena. Wowzers, I can't believe this. I gotta battle you. This is awesome. Alright. Sucker Punch will probably be fine. Oh, it's not attacking. Man, I should've yawns then, maybe. I'm gonna Sucker Punch again. Okay. Or it's gonna Amnesia again. I mean, you can raise your special defense all you want. I'm a physical attacker. At least Poochyena is. Takedown. Okay. Well, at least it's gonna go to sleep next turn. Okay, and quick attack. It'll go to sleep though. Okay. Now maybe I go into Yanma. Maybe. No, because it just raised its special attack, or special defense by a ton. So I guess we go into Corphish and Crab Hammer. Alright, Crab Hammer. There we go. Let's center it down. Yanma. I also have a Yanma, but his Yanma would probably kill my Yanma, because it's probably higher level. I could go into Wooper and Toxic, or I could stay into Corefish and Crab Hammer. I'm gonna stay into Corefish, I think. Alright, Crab Hammer? Oh, Giga Drain. Well, that's really rough. Yeah, his Yanma is absolutely gonna destroy my team. Because I don't have anything else that really resists, Yanma. I don't have anything good for Yanma. His Yanma's just gonna... You got this, Yanma! See, cut through the wind and... Or cut through the wind and show what you got. See, cut. Okay, Yanma. Hey, my Yanma won, somehow. Are you playing without evolutions? No. I'm just catching things, letting them evolve. I guess I got a lot of weaknesses. How'd that happen? Oh man, even luck's on your side. It's just everything's higher level because I already beat the base game. But I'll let them evolve when they evolve. They've just not evolved yet. Not leveled up yet. Wowzers. I don't know how my Yanma survived his Yanma. I feel like his Yanma should have won. Good show. Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly battle to get to know someone. Wowzers, you sure are strong, Dusk. You really aren't that bad. Kiki's nearly as strong as I am, you know. I don't know about that. This orienteering thing. We're supposed to group up in pairs, right? You should go ahead and pair up with Kiki, then. What? No, sis, don't. Don't what? It's not like we can pair up. Or were you hoping to partner with some other rando outsider instead of Dusk? Oh no, but... Oh man. Don't worry, he's just being shy. I'll go find some chump to pair up with too. Watch out for my little bro, you. Looks like you've all paired up. Let's go ahead and mark where you'll be going on those Rotom phones of yours. Now then, off you go to do some exploring. Oh, and if you find yourself in need of any potions or Pokeballs or the like, head on over that way and stop by Peachy's. They'd be happy to set you to rights. So looks like we should probably start with the signboard at Loyalty Plaza. That's out past the apple orchards on the west side of the village. It's close by, and I figure it might, make sense to, you know, visit them all in order. I'll probably just get in your way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance. Alright, dude. This is Clavel. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with Master Dusk? Hi, Director Clavel. My, it certainly does his old heart's good to be greeted with such a lively response. Now, if I could take but a moment of your time, there's something we must discuss. Master Dusk, you're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity. You already know of the Unova region's Blueberry Academy, I presume. Of course. Indeed, tales of your school trip to Kitakami with the Blueberry cohorts reach even my office. In any case, the director of Blueberry Academy happens to be an old friend of mine. He told me that he'd be delighted to host you as an exchange student at his school. I believe it would be a fine chance for you to learn even more about the world. One should always take advantage of new challenges like this, don't you think? I must confess, I was a bit surprised that Blueberry's director would specify you by name. Still, I think it best that you meet the man at least once to find out what he might be thinking. He's admittedly a bit of a character, but not to worry, I'll be there with you when you meet him. Once you feel ready to respond to his offer, I ask that you come by my office so we can discuss the specifics together. Do feel free to prioritize your ongoing school trip, though, if you so wish. I do. The student exchange matter can wait a little while. Now, I won't take up any more of your time. Do take care until we speak again. I will do Blueberry Academy after I finish all the Teal Mask stuff. Just like I waited for Teal Mask until after the base game. Okay, let's heal up. Do. The generous team should be all better. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Okay, and we can ride Koraidon now, so that's nice. Yeah, everyone's a little underleveled for the time being, that's fine. Hello, Perrin. Yeah, Kiki's great. Hello there. Oh, where'd you come from? I didn't even notice you there. Anyway, you are? Wait, no, don't say a thing. I want to guess first. You're one of the students who came here from the Paldea region on a school trip. Bingo. It's a small town, you know. News tends to spread pretty quickly. The name's Perrin, by the way. I'm a traveler with a bit of a thing for photography. This here's my bud, Growlithe. Doesn't the little horn on its head make it the cutest? I've never used a Hisuian Growlithe. Hey, this might sound a bit weird, but would it be alright if I took your photo? Yes, it would. Just like that, huh? Are you always this open with total strangers? Kinda worried about you, kiddo. Anyway, let me snap that photo. You've got a unique vibe, you know? I like it. It's a bit different than what I'm used to. I'm gonna be making this my home base for a little while. Why don't you focus on wrapping up whatever you've got going on for now? Come see me after, I don't know, registering 150 Pokemon in the Kitakami Pokedex or something. It will take a moment, but I definitely wouldn't mind helping out. Not at all. I mean, the next goalpost is over there. So we'll start heading that way, but of course I will catch anything I see that I need anyway. For like the Kitakami decks. Even if they're in the base game, I'll be catching them for the Kitakami decks as well. Hello, Starly. Oh, will you make it easy, stay in one? No. First Pokemon that didn't stay in one. Agility. I've used a Staraptor before, but we do need a little more type diversity. We have Yanma. But we also have mostly bugs. Brave Bird's gonna hurt a bit. More than a bit. That's what happens when we're just using the local wildlife. Okay. And to you then. Alright. Starly was caught. It wasn't the base game, so I don't need to unlock it after stream. I've definitely used a Staraptor before, and I'm not using it in Mega. So I may actually just leave you in the box for now. Let me heal, because Poochyena just kind of got destroyed. I could just use the experience candies, but I'm not too worried about it. They'll catch up eventually, hopefully. And even if not, I guess it makes a little more of a challenge going through. Alright. Now back out. There's also Bellsprout, which you used a little bit in ZA. But Victory Bell didn't end up becoming like a full team member, so maybe I'll keep Victory Bell over Sewaddle. We'll see. There we go, easy Bellsprout. So I may replace Sewaddle with the Bellsprout. Yeah. A little bit more type diversity going on. And then Sewaddle goes right there. As much as I love Sewaddle. Okay, now I'll center it. Maybe I should have kept Cutie Fly in the front, because I do intend on replacing Poochyena at some point. Why'd I Sucker Punch? Maybe because my brain told me it was Bite, and it was not. My brain lied to me. Yeah, we can heal a little bit. Baton Pass. You can't really do that. I see an Applin. I've shiny hunted Applin at full odds in Kitakami before. I spent a lot of time in that orchard. So much time. Too much time, probably. Let's center it. Let's make a note to unlock center it after stream. Alright, and we'll heal up again. We'll replace, I think, Poochyena with Sentret. Because Corphish is eventually going to be a dark type. So I don't need to worry about that too much. Okay, heal up a little bit. Do 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 do. Let's see. The Applins despawned, I'm sure. There's also Ekans around here somewhere. There's a Sawaddle. Pichu we do need for the decks. Suppose we could keep Pichu on our team for a little bit too. Nope, that Pichu definitely saw me now. Hello, Pichu. And Nuzzle's a little unfortunate. I guess I'll Dazzling Gleam. Weaken you up a bit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Pichu as temporary team member for now, too. We just have a lot of bug types. So I might replace Yanma with Pichu. Because I don't think I've ever actually used a Raichu before, either. It just hasn't happened. And I want to try to prioritize Pokemon I've just not used before. There's a Pichu. So swap out Yanma for Pichu, I think. There we go. Okay, there's Starly there. Sentret, Bellsprout. I know Ekans can show up around here too. Poochyena. Hello, Applin. Little guy. Shoot, we could probably get the whole Applin line aside from Diplin right now if you wanted. Actually, no, I don't think we have another... There's one of the apples that we're missing that we used back in Paldea. So might have to wait a moment, unless we pick them up here. Both the Cutie Fly's moves are going to be super effective. I don't really want to knock out the Applin. Just use Probopass. I've used a Probopass in my shiny badge quest too. So in this game even, in this DLC, so probably not Probopass. Did you get the 7-star Charizard? No. I'm just kind of leaving it for now. There we go, there's Applin. Applin! I do love the Applin line though. We'll just catch the one for now. Okay, you go here. I'll go ahead and change the wallpaper to kind of match. This is the one I was using, yeah. It's teal enough. Okay, Applin. Dire hit. Maybe I should just catch the others now. They all see me. But I can evolve them, because you can get the apples around here too. So I'll just catch a couple more for Appleton and Flapple, and I can catch one for Diplin another time. Withdrawal's fine. Just want to weaken you a little bit. Yeah, just while I see all these Applin here. I don't remember which apple I need though. May as well take care of some of the decks already. That we can. Doesn't hurt. I know you can find a Flapple and Appleton in the wild around here too though. Not like here, but there's another part in Kitakami where you can. Okay, apples, apples, apples. Which ones do I have? Oh, I have one of each. Okay, we're actually fine. There's our Kitakami Flapple then. And then we'll want an Appleton as well, so we'll catch one more and basically just evolve it straight away. But I do really like Applin. It's just really cute. The whole evolution line. All of them. Right, you're gonna be my Kitakami Appleton. Nice crit capture. Okay. Now you are going to be Appleton. So let me go back to my apples. I have a sweet one here too. There we go. Kitakami Appleton. And you go in here. I did see Fomantis earlier too. Ekans. I've never used an Arbok either, but we already have a poison type in Victory Bell. Ah. I was hoping it'd just stay in one. Oh. Just some classic Scarlet Violet stuff. Sing through the grounds occasionally in battles. Oh, come on. Recoil. Defense Rose. I guess I'll just Hyper Voice you. Get your weakens a little more. They're already Bellsprout, so I guess I'll keep Bellsprout over Ekans. And Ekans will just chill in the box. There we go, Ekans. Hey, good Kitakami Dex progress so far. Alright, now you go over here. Here. Now I know you can also... Okay, there's Spinarak too. We got Ariados from the Terra Raid, but not Spinarak. There we go, easy Spinarak. Number 1. At 360 eggs in 5 hours and 45 minutes. And still no shiny yet. But you're still under odds, so you're doing good. Well, let's see if I can find Fomantis again. Like, I knew I saw it over here somewhere where that Sentret is. Or I saw one. But I didn't catch it, and it's not still there anymore, of course. There's the rich people. Oh, there's a Fomantis. There's another one over here too that's not seen me yet. Let's see if it turns around so I can sneak up on it and maybe get it with one ball from the increased catch bonus chance thing. Alright, Fomantis. There we go. Very nice. Easy Fomantis. I'm pretty sure Fomantis is also in the base game. Yeah. It was. It's not new. But it feels new because it's in Kitakami now. Now I guess we'll claim the Pokedex award really quick too. There we go, 110. Razor Fang. You know, Gliscor would also be a really cool Pokemon to use. I've never used a Gliscor, but I do really like Gliscor's design. Now, Izzy's been here for a bit. She's just been hatching Natu. Because catching a Pokemon that starts with X is on the bingo board, and we all know the only options are Xerneas, Xurkitree, and Xatu, so she's hatching Natu. And we are wishing her the best. Hopefully get a new square off. And Carbos. Nope. Paralyzed heal. No, I was trying to grab that item, but it's not important enough, so I'm gonna bother going back. Oh, that kid wants to fight. I'm gonna lead with Cutiefly, because Cutiefly is gonna be my ace, I guess. It's the first Pokemon I caught here, and I'm planning on using it on my team the whole way through, for sure. We'll just have to see how the rest of our team pans out. Bellsprout. It's maybe not the best matchup for Cutiefly, but that is fine. You can Bug Buzz. At the very least. Okay, Poison Jab's gonna hurt. Yeah. Sorry, Cutiefly. We are like the same level as everything here and not at all trained. We can have our own Bellsprout. Poison Jab back. It's not gonna be super effective, but that's fine. Okay, Poison Jab, buddy. And that takes out that Bellsprout. The opposing Bellsprout. Something for a Shalfa Toxtricity, but I've been filling my Mega Deck, so I wait for a good Hyperspace Wormhole. Fair. I wish you luck as well in finding your Shalfa Toxtricity. And I'm gonna heal again. There's gonna be a lot of that in the beginning here. Just until our Pokemon kind of catch up to everyone else. It'll take some time. Oh, sorry, Briar. Does not mean just run into her. Doop doo 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 doo. Nope. We learned the upside down peace sign emote. Nice. That'll be good for thumbnail making purposes, I suppose. Did I see something else I could talk to? No, I did not. I was looking for like the special text box. Text boxes that you see sometimes. These like unlock more emotes and stuff with. So I see it, I may as well get it. Alright. I don't know if anything else spawns in like the apple orchard that we've not caught yet. The theme for the Pokemon on the bottom of the screen is purple and yellow. Yeah, for the most part, aside from Roggenrola, but even Roggenrola has a little bit of yellow. So yeah, I could definitely see that. An unintentional theme, but it's a good color scheme. Purple and yellow do go well together. Potion. Poochyena. Bellsprout. Yeah, I think we've caught everything in this area. Pokemon-wise. More TMs. Nope. I got a text message. I guess I should make sure that's nothing important. You said her name. Okay, it's just my fiance sending me an Instagram reel again. So nothing too important. Nothing I can't watch later. During like lunch or something. Of this way you'll find Loyalty Plaza. We should have a battle before you head in. Yep, hopefully let my team catch up to everyone around here. Okay, Cutiefly is definitely a good matchup into Poochyena here. So go ahead and Bug Buzz. Good job, Cutiefly. Good matchup. Level 58, so Cutiefly should evolve after this, presumably. Okay, and C-Dot will do the same thing, just keep on buzzing. And C-Dot goes down. There we go. So we should have Rabombi here in a moment. Assuming you evolve by level up. Yeah, figured. Rabombi. I do really like Rabombi. I've just never used one. Look at Gerald. Rabombi already. Pollen Puff, I'll take it. Over... probably Switcheroo. Yeah. Alright, Pichu. Stardy Puchiena. Having Rabombi is nice. It'll make it a bit easier to fight these guys. Rotom phone apps. What do you have to say? I'm a traveling app developer. Let's see if we got a Rotom phone. Here, let me add a snazzy new feature for you. Your Rotom phone has been upgraded. The upper and lower frames of compatible apps can be set to match the design of the phone case you have on your Rotom phone. Give it a whirl with different Rotom phone case to try new look. I don't have any Rotom phone cases. I've not messed with customization at all. Other than changing my school uniform to like match the season. But other than that, I'm not too worried about it for this save. At least not yet. Technology really is incredible. I need to remember not to talk to that guy every time we see him. Because all he does is enable and disable, and I'm fine leaving it on. Oh. Is Kieran supposed to like join us up here maybe? Oh, the signpost. I was just going straight to the shrine thing. That's the first signboard. Sorry, did I startle you? I did mention that I'd hang back and follow you here. We're supposed to read the signboard, right? Oh, I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. Use the ghost type phone case? Fair. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okidogi, Monkey Dory, and Pheasant Dippity all happened to be there as well. The three Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title The Loyal Three. Yeah, the Toxtricity avatar is huge for like no reason. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's one of the ones that I haven't updated, so I did not touch the Toxtricity avatar, just kind of like that. Remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the three were erected above the site. The Loyal Three monument is right over there. But don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kind of cool? Yeah, it sure does. Right, I knew you'd get it, Dusk. It was up against three whole opponents at once, battling it out all by itself. Wowzers, that's so cool. Maybe thrown to the abyss? Sure, why not? Alright, let me yoink ya. Where are you? There you are. Hello, little rug and rolla. How are you doing? What you doing there? Bop. And off you go. But I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. When I was little, I went up into the mountains so many times a night, all on my own, and I never once met that ogre. The only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone, could you? Yeah, I could do it. There we go. It's me and Kieran. That turned out great. You're even good at taking photos. Thanks. Sorry, not trying to butter you up or anything. You know, I didn't want to have to come to do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kind of fun. I get to be put out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Dusk. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? Sure, Kieran. Yeah, what is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? This is, kaiju, this is Koraidon. It's called Koraidon? And you ride on it, huh? I've never seen another Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich? Yes, it does. Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. No wonder it's so strong, Dusk. You're special. So the next... we should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds at Kitakami Hall. We'll first double back to town from here, then there's this bridge you cross, and from there, you'll need to climb up the mountainside. I'll hang back for now and meet you there later. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Hey, we didn't have that picnic. What about the picnic? Oh. No picnic for us, I guess. Alright. Next signboard is up here. So we'll slowly head that way. Hi, Swinub. I don't think I've ever used a Mamoswine either. Mamoswine could be a fun one to use. Oh, we can get Gliscor now, actually. Ooh. I do want to use a Gliscor, but I'm a little worried it's not going to be high enough level. What type is... okay, it's a ground. A ground Terra Gliscor. This might be a little rough. I could go ahead and just connect online, though, and have other people help me out. That might be a little necessary for this one, but I do want Gliscor. I would love to use a Gliscor. And people are probably going to help because it is a version exclusive, you know? Oh, it disappeared. Come on. Why did it disappear? I'm kind of disappointed now. I wanted to use Gliscor, but apparently connecting to the internet ruined it for me. Apparently. We have Como too, but I've used a Como before, so I'm not gonna use it. Como can stay there for now. I kind of forgot I got the Como. Yes, honorary poison type, basically. Yeah, I've used a Como in my Sun playthrough back when I first played Sun. So, trying not to use a bunch of, like, Pokemon I've used before. You know, swap up my teams a little bit. Okay, got that. There's Starly there. Waterfall. Actually, I should go through my Pokemon's moves and make sure I'm happy with them. That might be a good idea, actually. Okay, what moves? Since they are kind of high level, we could have Draining Kiss. We could have... I might have Draining Kiss instead of Bug Buzz, I guess, because Palm Puff is just better than Bug Buzz in most cases. And we can Quiver Dance if we need to. Alright, now you. Double Edge Hot Force. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, that's rearranging moves. Slam would be good. Slam instead of Baton Pass, probably. Well, maybe Baton Pass would still be good. If I connect to internet that day, I can reset the raids. Yeah, I did not connect to internet. I'm a little disappointed, but that's fine, I guess. Quick Attack instead of Amnesia. And then... maybe Sucker Punch, too. Instead of... Hyper Voice? Because you're not a special attacker. Alright. Then you... I meant, remember moves. Yeah, you are a physical attacker. Knockoff could be nice. I'll just, replace Razor Leaf. And I'm actually pretty fine with its moveset other than that. I don't think I want to change that anymore. Have, Thundershock instead of Charm. Okay. And then you... what other moves do you have? Crunch, Crab Hammer, Endeavor, Guillotine. I'm probably not gonna use Guillotine much. We could do Swords Dance, though. Swords Dance instead of Guillotine. Probably Night Slash. Did I see Night Slash? Yeah, Night Slash instead of Crunch. I'll keep Crab Hammer. I like doing more Tanuki Pokemon. I do like Sentret as well. And we could Razor Shell instead of Endeavor, I think. Alright, and Wooper. I'm actually kind of fun to moveset for the most part. Do you get any, oh, I didn't mean to forget. I meant to remember. Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have any physical moves, though? And I'll Slam instead of Amnesia. And I'm pretty happy with that, too. Okay, there we go. Movesets are a bit better. In my personal opinion, anyway. Okay, Petalil. I've never used a Lilligant before. And I have kind of used Victory Bell for like half of my ZA playthrough. I've also never used Toad School, and I'd solved that around too. So maybe I'll catch Toad School. Maybe I'll use Toad School, actually. I like the idea of that. I've never used Toad School before. Not that I can remember anyway. Alright, Petalil. Make it hurt dizzy. Oh dear. Okay, Petalil. Dang, you're kind of far in the dex, actually. 66? Or at least further than anything else you've got so far. Okay, Petalil. Oh no, it's just the next box. It's not that far. Love Lilligant used on my Ultra Moon team. I would like to use one eventually. Okay. I'll let you guys vote then. Lilligant or Victory Bell? Lilligant. Or Victory Bell. For which one I use on my team. At least for the time being, until I find something I might want to use more. Because I've kind of used, like, Victory Bell for half of my ZA playthrough. I've never used Lilligant, like, at all. Victory Bell. Okay, that Vulpix sees me. That Furret does not. You can catch the Furret. Or I guess I could have also done Toad Scroll too. Victory Bell has victory in its name. It does. I guess I'll catch this first and replace the Sentret I have. It's already evolved. Okay, Lilligant's winning. I'll give you guys until I catch everything I don't have here. For the poll to end. Yeah, I forgot about Toad Scroll for a moment. So Toad Scroll's not part of the poll. That would be another valid option. Do you want to cooperate for it? Perhaps? Double edge. Ow, jeez. That hurt. You may need to heal, actually. So in that case, I'll give you until after I heal. Jeez. The Furret double edge. There we go. Took a moment. So Furret. Registered. No one I will add to my party as well. Just swap out the Sentret I have for the Furret I just caught. Okay, and then Sentret, you chill down here. And now let me go over your moves. And basically do the exact same thing I did for Sentret. Slam instead of Hyper Voice. Shiny Furret is also peak, yeah. I don't have one though, but it is a good shiny. And then quick attack. Into baton pass. And sucker punch. Instead of amnesia. Yeah, let me go heal. And I'll come back up and catch more stuff. Oh, there's also a raid den here. What's in here? Volibye. Alright, Iron Hands. We already have a dark type on team in Crawdaunt though. And I think I'd rather Crawdaunt than Volibye. Especially because the Terra Raid ones, they have a set level, and that level is way lower than what we need right now. We do have experience candies, so we could catch it up if I really felt like it. But I'm still just gonna keep Crawdaunt, I think. Alright, attack is heightened. Just one close combat should do it. Take you right out. Hello, Volibye. Alright, go ahead and catch you. That'd be Volibye for the Dex. It actually goes all the way over where Como is. In the PC. Number 127. Pretty far. Oh, Mienshao is in this game too. I do want to use Mienshao. I've never used a Mienshao. I'm probably gonna use Mienshao. I've never used one before. Just looking at the decks. Alright. So you go right here. That's Volibye. I don't think we actually have... Okay, I can fight you another time. I need to go heal, actually. Where am I going? Okay, Kitakami's that way. Or Mossui is that way. Oh. Hello, other Petalil. Oh my gosh, it's 50-50 again. Guys, you can't keep it 50-50. It can't be 50-50. Use one or the other. Yeah, I want to use Mienshao. Alright, well I guess I'll just wait until the tie gets broken. Hello, Serial Design YouTube. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We just started Teal Mask and we're just kind of catching a bunch of things. Well, this is my second time playing through it on stream, but we're playing through it here. Like the Switch 2 stuff. Hello, Jacques. We could also use whatever starter he gives us. That's another option. I'm just saying hi because I'm about to go to sleep, so I hope you're doing good. Well, thank you and have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Well, hello, Dusk. Enjoying that school trip, are you? Mr. Jacques. Yeah, I came to check on how you're doing. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. Once I got here, I decided to do a bit of research on the Pokemon of Kitakami and... Oh, that's right, sorry. I got so engrossed in my own research, I actually forgot to come find you, didn't I? Well, how about I make up for it by treating you to a picnic? I thought something like this might happen, so I borrowed all the usual picnic things from Director Clavel. Yeah, we're gonna get an egg. That's what we're gonna do here. It's one of the Sinnoh starters. We're probably not gonna use it, because we are going to need to play both Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and also Legends Arceus. So there'll be plenty of time for Sinnoh starters eventually. So again, I hope you like the sandwich I made. It may look a bit strange, I can assure you it tastes great. I don't get out much, so this kind of field work sure wears me out quick. I mean, the sandwich sounds really good right now, actually. I can't believe how you kids run all over the place for a treasure hunt. You're really something. Oh, could there be something in my basket? Yeah, we'll have plenty of time to use Sinnoh starters another time. Feast your eyes on that. We will hatch it though. Just see what's in it. A Pokemon egg appeared in the basket. Quite the mystery, isn't it? I only brought Gulpin to this picnic with me, and yet... Wouldn't you get Piplup? Just a prediction? It could be. Did you put the egg in the basket, sir? I can't get anything past you, can I, Dusk? You know about the Pokemon eggs you can find during picnics, right? Whenever a trainer doesn't have the means to care for an egg they find, they can have it sent to the academy where we'll take care of it. But that thought, say, wouldn't it be better to have a great trainer raise the Pokemon instead? So I brought this egg with me. Now it's yours, Dusk. See, I'm probably not going to use it, because we have plenty of other options to use the Sinnoh starters, but we'll hatch it, just see what it is. I know it's odd of me to come all the way to Kitakami just to hand over a Pokemon egg, but I knew it would be safe with you, Dusk. It reminds me, are you still using your Pokedex app over here too? You should be able to fill the Kitakami Pokedex by catching Pokemon that live around here. I'll be doing field work in that area for a while. So let me know if you managed to complete the Kitakami Pokedex in your app. Alright, we'll hatch it. We can also wait till Blueberry Academy to hatch it so it goes towards that dex. You know what, I think we'll do that. Because it doesn't actually go for the Paldea dex. So we'll save that for Blueberry, actually. Why is egg capitalized? It simply is. That's just how Pokemon does it, I guess. Hi, Furret. Corfish. Oh, there's Poliwag, too. Okay, Lilligant is winning. So we're gonna use Lilligant. I'll swap out Bellsprout for Petalil in that case. Okay, swap you out. And Lilligant is just a Stone evolution, isn't it? Do correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's just a Stone evolution. Okay, and Bellsprout goes right here. So we could actually just straight go into Lilligant. I don't remember if it's Leaf Stone or Sunstone though. I think it's Sunstone? Yeah. Alright, so Lilligant. We will be using one. Hello, Lilligant. Yeah, I've never used one before. Petal Dance. We'll keep that instead of Entrainment. And let me look at your other moves and change them around. Yeah, we're starting to get some evolved members. You are a special attacker. Actually, Magical Leaf's not gonna be as good as, like, Energy Ball, I think. If I remember. Yeah, I just saw Energy Ball down there. Okay, Energy Ball. Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm, Petal Dance, Sunny Day, Synthesis. Okay, we might need a little more type diversity, preferably. Quiver Dance. Giga Drain would be nice, too. Maybe we'll do Giga Drain instead of Energy Ball. Like, you don't really have that much type diversity in terms of moves at the moment, but that's fine. Mostly just need you for grass-type things. Okay, there is Poliwag down there. I've never used a Poliwrath either. But I think I'm still fine using Crawdon, because I've never used Crawdons either. I've never used a Wrath or Toad, but that's fine. There will be plenty of other opportunities. It is a Gen 1 Pokemon after all. And eventually we'll get around to like the Let's Go games. So yeah, plenty of opportunities to use a lot of these Pokemon at some point. And probably in the future too. Alright, caught off guard. Let's try again. Lilligant has a bad nature. It's fine, I don't really care that much. I'm not using it for competitive after all. As long as it's enough to get me through the playthrough, that's what matters to me. Crawdon spooks you? Why does Crawdon spook you? Alright, unlock Poliwag, add to the notes. We have a lot of more Pokemon unlocked for stream avatars after today. A lot more. Alright, now you are 38, so you go right here under the Applin. Like fishing, but if I pulled up something out of the water that had Crawdon's eyes, I'd be haunted. Oh dear. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, Yanma. There's a TM here if you haven't grabbed. Struggle Bug. Nest Ball. Energy Root. Condensate is good for eating. I believe it. I do indeed believe it. Heracross. We do need a Heracross for Kitakami. Not for the base game decks. But just for like the Kitakami specific ones. Kitakami Origin. Feebas also has Freaky Eyes. I don't know if I've ever really thought of Feebas's eyes. Man, Feebas is here too. In Kitakami. I've never used my Milotic either. But I don't know if I want to go through the trouble of getting one at the moment. Especially when I'm fine using Crawdaunt. I don't want too many mono-type Pokemon on my team, and I'm already using Lilligant and planning on using Mienshao too. So this may not be the playthrough for Milotic. Oh, I did not mean to kill the Heracross. Whoops. I would need a Crawdaunt to hesitation. Fair. Sorry, Heracross. I meant to catch you, actually. Well, at least that's some experience for the other guys. A little bit. There's Vulpix down there. You do need a fire type. I've used the Ninetales before, though, so I don't think we'll be using Vulpix. Somebody loves crabs. I'm a friend that you eat the poor Crawdaunt. Look, I eat crabs, too. I would eat crabs. I have eaten crabs. Crab is good. But lobster is generally better because it's less work. So I'd usually rather lobster than crab. So apologies for the offense, but... Okay. We're gonna swap out a Gerald. Have to eat the crab before the carcinization sets and I become crab. Eat it or become it. One or the other, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just slam. Yeah, that's good. Ow. Fire Blast hurts. Okay, go into Corphish. And that's Vulpix. Yeah, I don't think this will be my fire type for the playthrough. I want more dual type Pokemon. Because that's usually my preference, which is why I have not used a lot of these Pokemon. Alright, and there's our Quagsire. So we'll catch another Wooper to replace it. But Quagsire's not going to be staying on our team for too long. But it does get us a nice dex entry. And I gotta unlock a Quagsire in the notes. Alright. So, you... That's who I was looking for. You go... Oh, where does Vulpix go? I lost it. There we go. Right here. There's Pachirisu. I'm still fine using a Raichu, though. Eventually, maybe, when it evolves. I'll probably end up just catching a Pikachu and evolving it, instead of evolving this Pichu all the way up. Because I'm pretty sure you can find Wild Pikachu in Kitakami, too. We'll hold off on the Vulpix for now. I'll use a different fire type. I do always like having a fire, water, grass trio in my party, and then a bunch of like other random stuff. Corphish is a friend, though he's silly and full of nautical nonsense. Yeah. Or he is a friend, though. And then he is. I just kind of read that wrong. Yeah, I get it. Oh, new face. I kind of want to catch a Swinub burst. I would not mind adding a Swinub to my team to replace Quagsire. Never used a Mamoswine before, so that could be fun. Oh, come on. Swine up caught off guard, couldn't move. We'll do a little bit of Draining Kiss then. Okay, good, that weakens it. That's fine. Hi, Crook. Crook. Here, Bubba. Come here. Oh, I wanted to lift him up my lap. He doesn't come in here very often. Crook. Yeah, he's not paying attention to me. No attention. Right, Swinub. Swap you out. Hi, baby. He came over. Oh my gosh. What up? Here. Here's Crook. Helios was on stream earlier today, but here's Crook. Crook. Here he is. He's already purring. He loves attention. Hey, baby. I don't know how long he's gonna stay up here. But I like him up here. Not on the desk. Hi. He's purring. Oh. Hello. Got a little paw on my chest. Yep. He's the newest addition to our little family. Aren't you, Bubba? Aren't you? He is, Helios's actual, like, biological half-brother, though. Older half-brother. Yep, silly little tail. Hi. Alright, buddy, I'm mostly playing games. If I weren't streaming, I wouldn't mind just petting you all day. Ow! Tail my face. Oh, you're such a silly little guy. He keeps rubbing his head into my arm. Oh. He's so friendly. He loves pets. Loves pets, don't you, bud? Don't you? It's always kind of funny that it takes so long to like get him over here, but then once he's over here, he wants all of the attention. All of the attention, huh, bud? So much attention. Here, let me try to give you guys Cat's camera. Angle it downward. Look! That's you on the screen, Crook! You see that? That's you! He's looking. Oh. Yeah, there he is. There's Crookie boy. Okay, Squovit. Yeah, so much attention. Hello. Hello. Yep, there's the baby. Ah. He's like, why'd you stop petting me? I demand pets constantly, he says. You can't stop. Isn't that right, Crook? Isn't that right? Alright. Squovit. Yeah, I know. Here, let me type a couple things, bud, and I'll give you more pets. Hold on. Here. There's some more squitches for you. He's just chilling. He will just stay in your lap for hours, too. Yep. He is. Careful. It hurts when you do it on my skin. I don't mind if you do it on my sleeve. If you do it on my skin, it hurts a little bit. Nope. Oh. There we go, yeah. On my arm there's fine. Alright. Let me change. Oh no, I already got the wallpaper changed. I just didn't notice. I didn't notice, because there was no one in the box. Oh, I didn't mean to run into C-Dot, but I guess we're catching C-Dot too. I did use a Shiftry recently, when I, was replaying Sword. Use a Shiftry. The noises catch your attention, buddy? I think they did. There we go, C-Dot. Let me type with one hand because he is laying on the other one and be... Well, I need my mouse actually. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna move you a little bit. Okay, C-Dot. Yeah. So for a new kitten to come home sometime next month? Aw. That'd be cute. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, Helios, though, he likes to play more. Yeah. You like attention. And your little brother likes to play. You like pets, he likes biting my hand. But I'm pretty content with you staying here, because you don't bite my hand. Oh. Oh, you going somewhere? You decide you're done? Or are you just repositioning? Oh, you're just repositioning, huh? Or maybe he's done. I don't know. No, he's not. Huh, bud. Huh. You're not done. Your cat yearns for violence. Oh dear. Mine does, but only in the playful sort of way. Helios. Not Crook. Crook is very friendly, as you can see. He's a very friendly little baby. I mean, I say little baby. He's full grown. But he's very friendly. You trying to play? He's like putting his head against the controller. Hi. Yeah? Are you comfy? I got all sorts of distracted, buddy. All sorts of distracted. Oh, careful with those claws, they are sharp. Wanna bite my hand if I try to pet her? Oh, Helios will too, but not like aggressively, he just wants to play. It's like very different, because you know that if he wanted to hurt me, he could. But he's a very playful cat, Helios is. But Crook, he just wants all the pets. All of them. Every pet you can give, huh, bud? Alright, Sandler might be a moment to catch. I kind of wish you could evolve it to Weirdeer in, Scarlet and Violet. If I could, I would 100% use one. I love Weirdeer. But that's probably got to wait until I play Legends Arceus again. But I love Weirdeer. Easily one of my favorite Pokemon. Not like top 10, but it's definitely up there. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to mute for a moment. My fiance was asking me if I wanted a corn dog, and I said yes. So it looks like it'll be corn dogs for lunch. Yeah, you hear Tank? Yeah, Tank's over there somewhere. He is. Alright, Stantler. Stantler. For the Kitakami Dex. You go 53. So down here. Oh, that text message. No, it's an email. Okay, I'm not gonna check the email right now. That can wait. Do you like your corn dogs with ketchup? Yes, I do. I do indeed like my corn dogs with ketchup. Never tried a corn dog before. Mainly because I rarely see them in the UK. That's fair. But no, we definitely have them here in the US. So I've had a corn dog every once in a while. Yeah, he had to leave pretty early this morning, so I guess he's coming back for lunch pretty soon. Yeah, he had to do a lot of driving today. So shoot, he woke up at like 6:40, so I was up pretty early today too. Earlier than usual. Alright, but that's Kricketot. For the Teal Mask decks, or Kitakami decks. We already had Kricketot, but this is specifically for Kitakami living decks. So we'll catch the ones that are even in the base game. Or that were also in the base game, rather. So Patrisu's running. Like Patrisu. There's a more American than apple pie. I can believe that. Definitely believe that. I ate corn dogs a lot growing up. And then now just having an occasional thing. Maybe I'll get one. Oh. They're turning. Trying to get comfy. Ow. That hurts, Bubba. Your claws are sharp. You know that? Okay, Pachirisu. Pachirisu. Our team's kind of coming together. This is probably not the final one, but it's coming along. Mantis, Stantler. Yep, you want to fight? Sure, I'll fight you. Why not? Nope, and Crook farted. My goodness, buddy, that does not smell very good. Jeez, cat. Oh well, you can't help it. Alright, Pollen Puff. We could also swap if we need to, but Robby's got it. Yeah, Robby's got it. Alright, defeated you. What is that over there? Oh, it's a Stantler. So that looks like a weird dog. It was not a weird dog, it was a Stantler. I mean, I guess you could argue that Stantler is a weird dog, though, in some odd way. It would be pretty weird for a dog, anyway. Mienshao! I wanted to use a Mienshao. So I guess this is how we're getting our Mienshao. Bath time for Crook, yeah. Maybe after stream. Oh, well, you're 5 stars, so maybe I do want to use you. Yeah, this looks like how it'll be how I get my Mienshao, because I do want to use a Mienshao. I think Mienshao is a very pretty Pokemon. It's one that I kind of always wanted to use, just haven't, you know? Just never fit on my team for some reason or another. If I already had a fighting type or something. Shoot, I've never used most of the Gen 5 fighting types aside from Ember. Actually, I don't think I've used any of them except for Ember. Thinking about it. At least not on like a final team. Okay, Belly Drum. Yeah, Mienshao. I do love Mienshao. I want to shiny hunt it one day. Same thing with Sewaddle. There's a lot of Pokemon I want to shiny hunt eventually. Just need to get around to it. But hey, once you finish like all the Scarlet and Violet stuff, and we have that as a game that we can shiny hunt in, we could definitely go for it. Because it's actually more like a shiny hunting Wednesday, not specifically ZA Wednesday. Just ZA is the only game I have finished on the Switch too, so that's been the main one I've been doing. But once I get more games done, I can change them up a bit. Shiny is very nice? Yes, it is. Has a nice shiny, nice design, it's just a pretty Pokemon. And I've always wanted to use one, just haven't, for one reason or another. Just for whatever my team composition happened to be. Alright, bulk up. That works for me. But who am I going to replace is the question. I might end up replacing Furret, unfortunately. I like Furret. But I don't know if I'd want to use Furret long term, you know? Okay, Mienshao. Oh, Mienshao should be. There we go, Mienshao. Don't mind the controller rumble, I put it down a moment. So I could, type. So yeah, I made note to unlock Seedot, and then also note to unlock Mienshao. Because I'm pretty sure in, Scarlet and Violet these are guaranteed captures. Alright. Mienshao. He was still on the couch. I was curious where he was. Yep, still on the couch. Nice. So that's our playthrough, Mienshao, then. It's Terra Water, which I don't know how well that's gonna work. But it's a Mienshao. Basically for free. Because it's guaranteed capture in Scarlet Violet. Alright, so I'm gonna swap Furret for Mienshao. And Mienshao is basically already now because it's level 75. So, that works out pretty well. Wait, that's where Mienshao goes, not where Furret goes. Furret. There we go. Oh, and we can claim another award for the dex. Already. Alright. That's 120 entries. Got a Love Ball. Yeah, we would like a Kitakami living dex if Pokemon, like, caught in Kitakami. Or hatched in Kitakami, one or the other. Hit 400 eggs, nice. Unfortunately, there's no shiny yet, but you're definitely making progress. And we need another Cutie Fly to replace the one that we evolved into Bobby. Good thing it made an easy capture for us. So that's the Cutie Fly line done. Yeah, Pichu's gonna take a moment, because we need friendship. Friendship and all that. Alright. Cutie Fly, you go right here. Yeah, look at me being distracted by all the Pokemon I can catch now. Okay, Magikarp. We do need a Kitakami Magikarp. Thank you for making that easy, Magikarp. The Gyarados I've definitely used in playthroughs before. So that is definitely not a consideration for playthrough like anytime soon, unless there's just not a lot of options. When I told my fiance about the concept of a living dex, they compared it to a pinned butterfly collection in a museum. Yeah, I can understand that. I understand the comparison. I had a, back when I worked security, the assistant manager we had, she had a, insect collection like that, like pinned insect. Yeah, no, I can see the comparison. It makes sense. Certainly. I saw the Choodle. Nope, you looked at us. I also saw the Lombre, which is actually what I was going for, but I got a little distracted. We do need Choodle as well for the Kitakami dex. Oh. Okay, Choodle. Work with me now, buddy. I could probably Draining Kiss and it'd probably survive. Oh, it's level 67. Okay, yeah, no, it would definitely survive. Sorry, Choodle, I thought that you were higher level than you actually, or lower level than you actually were. Sorry for underestimating you. Yeah, it kinda doesn't work on Draining Kiss, it's a special move. That one stay in this one, perhaps? There we go. Choodle. Taking the 40-mile shortcut. What's the 40-mile shortcut? Man, that's actually really late in the Teal Mask decks. That's all the way at like the very last box of the Teal Mask decks. Right here. I'll change the wallpaper while I'm here. Ducklet! Oh, I like Ducklet too. I've never used a Swanna either. But I'm committed to using Crawdons this time around. So we're gonna stick with Crawdaunt. Maybe one day. Maybe on another, Teal Mask playthrough, or wherever else, Duckling Spawn are. Another time. Alright, Lombre. Longran, or as I just call it, the scenic route. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I've heard the scenic route, for sure. And also the long way around. I just never heard, 40-mile shortcut before. Hey, there's our Crawdaunt. I'm committed. We're using Crawdaunt for this playthrough. So another note too, unlock Crawdaunt. I know Crawdaunt is in Sword and Shield as well, so we could have used it there. But I'm fairly happy using it here too. Nah, we're good on without Swift. Okay, you, Lombre, go 91 to 120. Or, yeah, right here. So go ahead and... may as well catch Pokemon as I see them. So I'm not going to my next destination super fast. But we are making some dex progress and catching some things that we need. Alright. Hopefully you just stay in one. Oh, hello there. He's under my arm. Okay, Starter Bomb, you're going down. Yeah, you're not surviving a Stone Edge. Not from something that's about the same level as you. I guess we can Night Slash, maybe weaken it a little bit. I could have done the Draining Kiss too, but I wasn't really thinking of it. Yeah, I've never used a Lycan Rock either. There's so many Pokemon I want to use eventually. Oh. Oh, that was my intention. I guess I should have guessed it would have taken it out, but I did not think it would. I thought it'd survive, but it didn't. Ah, well. There'll be chances to catch another one. I'm sure. I was read the blue stripes on Crawdaunt as a big smiling pair of lips. It wasn't until I saw anime until I realized the mouth is much higher up. Oh, that's silly. But I can't blame ya. I don't know if there's any Pokemon I understood wrong. I'm trying to think of any. But I think I mostly got it as a kid. There we go. What do you see, buddy? You just keep pausing your grooming. Look over in the direction of the switch. Helios, he will watch the TV with us. Crook doesn't really, though. He doesn't normally come over unless, like, you specifically like, urge him over. Vulpix. I guess there's another Pokemon around here that I needed to catch, but didn't. But I don't know what it was. Oh, Rockruff. I don't know how I forgot about Rockruff that quickly. Okay, we'll try to catch it again. See if we get lucky. We do also need to eventually catch a replacement Corphish for the one that just evolved. Another thing to worry about eventually. Okay, now will you be kind and stay in one ball? Perhaps. No, you won't. Okay, well I'm gonna Draining Kiss then. There we go, and you definitely take that. Punch is fine, just don't Stone Edge me, please. Okay, there we go, that's Rockruff. Oh. So mark that off on the Kitakami part of the living dex. Checklist. There we go, Rockruff. Number 70. I think that the other Lycanroc we caught was the midnight one, so I'll see if I can get the midday one here in Kitakami. I can go for dusk another time in another game. Oh. Perhaps then I eventually use the Rock Ruff. But we'll see. I did not mean to run into all you Kricketot. I do want the Kricketune though. We need Kricketune. For Kitakami. Where are you going? One of the best cries. For sure. Oh, of course you didn't want to stay in one. Why would ya? Okay, energy drained. Sticky web. Oh, come on. I know you want to stay in. Perish Song. Don't you Perish Song me. Love the shortened versions of cries. Yeah, that too. I'm like surprised. Catch him off guard. Okay, Kricketune. You Perish Song, so I kind of need to cooperate a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna have to go back and heal again. There's also a Ralts there. We do need Ralts for the Kitakami decks as well. There we go. There's Kricketune marked off the checklist. I don't think I ever altered Chien-Pao or Swinum's movesets actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Let me make sure to do that. And not change position. I wanted to change moves. Yeah, you are a physical attacker. I figured so. Drain Punch would be good. Instead of Taunt, maybe. I'm good with acrobatics, too. And maybe a high jump kick instead of Aura Sphere. U-turn could also be nice, though. We have bug types, so I'm not really worried about that. I think I'm happy with that moveset. There's another Swinub. Oh, I also forgot to... There we go, for Swinub. Take down Blizzard, Earthquake. Now you know I'm right with the best ability, but that's fine. I guess we'll also Ice Shard instead of Amnesia, and that's about the most we can do there. Should give her Bumpy Stun Spore, would help for catching. I would. We do have a Pichu though, which has Nuzzle. So I'll leave that for now. I'm not too worried about it at the moment though. Oh, hello. City kids. What about city kids? But a soft little city kid like you can even climb this mighty hill, eh? Dude, I have climbed Glossiado Mountain. You hush. This hill is nothing. Nothing, I tell ya. Okay, this is not the best matchup. We can swap into Crawdaunt, though. So we'll do that. Since you're leaving Bobby, yeah, that is fair too. I'm just kind of happy with its moveset, which is why I'm not. Yeah, I could. I just like its moveset quite a bit for now. Oh, of course I got burned. Of course. Okay, well, I'll Crab Hammer. Yeah, you nasty plot all you want. Okay, Houndour down. Okay. Hurt Bites burn, that's fine. Pawnyard. Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao's a bit overkill though. It is level 75. Very strong Chien-Pao. Definitely if you don't have anything else to deal with it, send in the Chien-Pao. Or have no good options, send in the Chien-Pao. Nope. I was gonna pet ya. I didn't realize we were gonna go back to grooving. Sorry, buddy. Yep, and there he goes back to purring. You like it up here, buddy? Usually he spends his time on the paint cans. Because we're gonna go paint, once the, walls and stuff get put up, we're gonna go paint the house we're gonna move into. So we have a bunch of just cans of paint, and Crook just loves laying on top of the biggest one. So usually he's over there with the paint. Or trying to, like, tear the wrapper off the paint can. I say trying to, but they have successfully done it. But it's not really a big deal, because you can tell what paint it is by the lid. Because, you know, whenever they mix the paint, they put a bit of paint on the lid. So you can see the color it is. Hello. Kricketune. Toad School we haven't caught yet. So we'll go ahead and catch one of these guys. I know there's also an area here where you can catch a wild Toad School too. So we just have to worry about Toad School. Because we can get Toad School elsewhere. Oh, come on. Stay in, buddy. I guess we'll go ahead and do another little draining kiss. Oh. Hello!
There's so much dust being blown around right now.
Yeah. Dang. Crook's on all that. He has been for a while. Okay, we're back now. Yeah, I think my microphone got unplugged for a moment. I couldn't tell. Yeah, that's Helios. That's the other cat who hasn't been on stream yet today. So we have Crook and we have Helios. And Helios we've had for longer, but he is the younger brother of Crook. Oh, they're both down there. They've been playing with each other like all morning, and then they kind of chilled out for the beginning of stream, and... Ah! Crook! You got my pants! Crook! And Tank's here. Oh my gosh, all the animals are here. There's Tank, there's Crook, there's Helios. You see, they're all right, like here. All the animals are just right over here. Jeez. Okay, who did I not wash? Crawdons. You also get a bath, buddy. Before we move on. Yep, that's all of them. All three of them. In here. So Tank is the oldest, then Crook, then Helios. But we got Tank first, then Helios, then Crook. Hello, hello! Yeah, thank you all for your patience. I was just eating lunch. I ate a corn dog, ate some tater tots, and then I came back, pretty much. So yeah, thank you for patience. I was trying to be pretty quick. Alright. I think we caught most things of fruit. We could have caught another Petalil, actually, to replace the one we evolved into Lilligant. That would be a bit necessary. Again, Petalil is so much easier to find here than it is in the base game. We've only found a couple in the base game. Got lots of eggs for me, 34. That's a lot of eggs. Yeah, I don't need them yet, but one day I'll do a stream where I just hatch people's random eggs. Just get sent random eggs and hatch them, see what we get. Chuck ya? Sure, I could chuck ya, why not? I figured that request was incoming. Alright, there I go. There he goes. Kelsey, Insane Collector, Pokemon, Boris, Stream Elements, everyone gone. Everyone got chucked. We'll see who falls back and who respawns. Just kinda depends on how high up they end up going. Oh, I might sneeze here in a moment. Maybe. No, it's gonna be a failed sneeze. You know, when you feel like you're gonna sneeze and you don't, that's what just happened. I didn't sneeze though. Thank you anyway. Hello, Rots. This Rots could teleport, can't it? Maybe. Not if it's crit capture though. That worked out. Okay, Rots. Which I definitely don't need to unlock or anything. I already had one. But that's for the Kitakami decks. And you go down here. I'm pretty sure there's a male Rots too, so that'd be good if we need a Glade. Okay. Heracross. Heracross would die to a Draining Kiss. I don't think it'd die to a Pollen Puff though. You would? To a Pollen Puff? Probably. Okay, crit capture the Heracross. Nice. Can you have mod? No. Sorry.
What?
Asked if you could be mod.
No. I'll ban.
Sometimes I do give people mod, but it's almost never when people ask for it. Just like, oh, this person's been around for a while and they seem like they'd make a good moderator, so I just kind of give it to them. But for now, I don't really have any requirement for, or any need for a mod. I have Lashing. Lashing, Preston, love of my life. Etc, etc. No, there's Lashing, there's Silk, there's Sailor. Most of them are Teal time, but we don't really have enough going on in chat to where I need a moderator most of the time. I can kind of handle things by myself. So I've not been like dire need to find one or anything. Oh, I was gonna try to sneak up on the Lotad. The Lotad saw me and they ran to a C-Dot, but I did not see. I did not see the C-Dot. Well, hello, Lotad. A little bit of Draining Kiss. Nice. Rain Dance. And... there we go, that's Lotad. We actually got Lombre before Lotad. But I think the Lotad's already unlocked because we might have caught it in like Sword or Shield when we were doing the playing random games before I got the Switch too. Because those ones I did count for Living Dex progress, even though it's not really necessary. So you update the avatars? I did update some. I do update a few every now and then. But I'm working on like a bigger thing where I want to make my own like mythical creatures and stuff. Mostly dragons and like dragon-like creatures. But also some other ones I intend to do. But it's gonna take a while. But I want to have like a lot of customization options and stuff. It's like colors, patterns, accessories. Bye, love you. Like made for dragons, like different types of like horns and things like that. So it's gonna take a while. But I would like to do that. I think it'd be fun. And be a little more personal to, you know, my channel than Pokemon. Because a lot of people use Pokemon ones. But I think it'd be fun to make some of my own. And it'd be more personal to you guys too, because it'd be more like customization options and stuff instead of just Pokemon that exist. So it'd be a little less common for anyone to be like the exact same thing. Not that it's super common now, but you know what I mean. And other than like the default, just egg. Chuckus Arceus maybe in a moment. Spinarak, Swinub, where am I going? I was gonna go up. I just keep getting distracted by all the Pokemon I need to catch. Which is a good thing for sure. Certainly not a bad thing anyway. Pachirisu. Now I'll unlock all of the guys we caught in Kitakami that haven't already been unlocked after stream. Yeah, when I do the mythical creatures one, I want to at least have one, like the egg, and then also like at least a mythical creature. So that way you're not just stuck at eggs until I make the other one. But until then you guys have Pokemon, but then once I have one egg and like a dragon or something, then I'll probably reset all of the stream avatar stuff and then give you all, everyone who has a stream avatar now, I'll probably give like 1,000 gold in compensation to start off with the new ones. Something like that. We'll see how it all goes. Alright, Crab Hammer. But I don't know if I'm going to start with the dragon or if I want to start with like a smaller creature. To slowly get into it. We'll see. But I've got some eggs anyway. And a few customization options for eggs. Challenge alone. That is a 3-star Munchlax. And we do need Munchlax, so we'll go ahead and take that out. We do need Munchlax. I don't think we actually have Munchlax unlocked in any game yet. What does plus 50 mean? Basically when you're doing the duels, it's a buy-in. So each of you pay 50, and then the winner gets their 50 back as well as your 50. So but I'm just using 50 because that's the example here. But it means that Jet made a profit of 50 gold, and then you lost 50 gold because that's the buy-in for dueling. You're basically dueling each other for gold. I could have just close combated there, but I wasn't keeping track. Have I heard of the webcam Flight Rising? Yes? I've not played it though. I know very little about it other than I think that there's dragons in it. Pretty sure. That's all I've heard about. So real money? No, not real money. Basically you get gold by watching. So it's a fictional currency for the avatars. Not real money. Alright, Munchlax. Yeah, it's for the avatars. So like how you're the Numel down there. You can use that to get more avatars or change the shiny version or things like that. But eventually when I have mine, it's going to be used for like customization options, colors, accessories, patterns, things like that. More like different parts. That's the goal anyway. It'll take a long time. And there'll just be a few options at a time, but I want to slowly, you know, add more and more as we go. And update things and stuff like that. Oh, hello Nuzleaf. I don't actually have a Nuzleaf, so I will try to catch you. All sorts of distracted. Oh, we'd be kind just stay in one. Because you're weak to every move I have on Ribombee. Thank you. That worked out. You could duel me. I'm probably not gonna accept. And I think that whenever we reset it, I'm gonna set it so I don't even have like everything automatically unlocked like I do now. I'm probably gonna earn things with you guys. Granted, I'm gonna make a lot more just because I'm always here when I'm streaming, you know, it kinda requires me to be here. But I don't know, I just kinda wanna buy things with you guys. I think that seems fun. I evolved too. Or 55. Hello? One duel, please. Sorry. I'm not interested in dueling. Maybe one day I'll go duel you guys, but right now, I'm kind of just chilling. Ow, jeez. I mean, it kind of to be expected, but still. I could go Pichu. I think I'm just gonna go Swinub though. Pichu's kind of small. Ice Shard. There we go. We'll go back down and heal, I suppose. Squawkabilly. Another one. Alright. Works for me. When I shard one shot, I'm gonna let this run in the background. Fair. Ow. I guess Squawkabilly are like really strong for no reason. Jeez. I mean, you could Pichu, but Pichu's just gonna get murdered. So I'm gonna Mienshao because Mienshao is level 75. That's the thought process here. And I think that's all the thought process I need. What was that noise? Get down from there, Helios. Helios. Ah, whatever. He's not gonna harm anything, I guess. I would just rather him not be up there where he is. Hi, Tank. My dog's here, his head's my lap. My goodness. Animals. Animals, animals, animals. If you do let, your gold run in the background. Is the microphone, okay. The microphone just randomly unplugged or something, somehow. I don't know how. I don't know what's messing with it. But I guess it just does that sometimes. So we have to be strong enough to pull 1/4 of a taxi. That is true. But jeez. Alright, well, let's swine up into pile of swine. So that's nice. We will need to catch another swine. Yeah, I know. USB devices sometimes have a problem for some reason. Ice Fang. I'd rather that kind of than Lizard almost. Because you are a physical attacker. And we're not going to be setting up snow. So I'd rather Ice Fang. Okay, let me go back and heal again. Oh, Riolu. You need that. I don't even know what Pokemon's in the front anymore. Mienshao? Okay, that's fine. It's not very good for weakening, but at least it'll survive. Oh, come on. Work me, Riolu. There we go. Kitakami, Riolu. But yeah, I was just saying, if you do let this run in the background, make sure to say something in chat every 30 minutes. So that way you don't despawn and you can still make gold. So if you are grinding out the gold, make sure to message every once in a while. So that way you don't despawn. Oh, Sinistra. Poltergeist. Not Sinistra. My bad, I guess. Look, it's not my fault they swapped the freaking names around. And I know that, but I keep getting them backwards. Anyway. Alright, Poltergeist. We could've used Poltergeist, too, in this playthrough. Maybe next time we play, Teal Mask and, like, Violet or something. Because we will be doing a Violet playthrough eventually as well. Just probably not for a while. I want to get through all the other Switch games first before we start doing, like, repeats in the same generation. Preferably. You got on there. It would have been a nice idea considering it did debut in Teal Mask. The, roulette? You guys can start the roulette. You just do exclamation bet and then I think amount and then what color you want to bet on. You guys can do that. I just made the cooldown a little longer. But I don't start that. I don't have to be the one to start it. You guys can still start it. Thank you for the Pokeball emote. Appreciate it. Gives me more options for stream thumbnails. I usually just like really quickly try to get a random freaking selfie for the thumbnail before I start stream. Usually. If I wake up early enough, which I usually don't. So if a Scarlet VOD stream is late ever, it's because I'm trying to get a new thumbnail. Usually. That's why it's late anyway. Bet with the E. Close though. Nope, I didn't see that Fomantis there. Bye Fomantis. Bye Fomantis. I heard random meowing. What's that down there? Sandshrew. Why do I hear meowing? Who's meowing and why? Oh, here's Helios. Helios is in here now. I don't know what he was meowing about. Alright, Sandshrew. If you'd be so kind as to stay in. Thank you. Hello, Sandshrew. Bets with an E. It's not an A with an E. Not the meow is a sandile cry. My cat is officially a sandile. Confirmed. He is a sandile now. He kind of looks like one, he just doesn't have the black. But otherwise he's close enough to the correct color. That's funny though. I found it amusing. Alright. Hey guys, we're like finally up here now. Took a bit. We got here. And then no one after the red. Cause 20 is how much you're betting. So yeah, don't put anything after the red. Sandal's so cute, so fits. Yeah, I do like Sandal. It was actually the first shiny I found in ZA too, other than the Mareep. Alright. We're finally here, guys. We're actually continuing stuff. Look at us go. That's the second signboard. A bit tricky to find, huh? No, dude, I was just catching, like, everything. Sorry, I'm following on distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. Now then, let's read the sign. The ogre possessed 4 mysterious glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre dons, the powers of its cudgel would change. You just put red, no numbers by the red. Like the 20 is fine, but no 1. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the ashen gray mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in 2. Before the loyal 3 fell, they wrested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. Did you read it? Yes, I did. The masks of the loyal 3 store kept over at Kitakami Hall. Yeah, there you go. That should do it. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me? I really like it. Yeah, there you go. It was strong and cool, and it didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I've always wanted to be like that, ever since I was a kid. I want to be as cool as the ogre. My sis sort of ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I want to try to get stronger, so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm gonna become someone people can rely on. Then, just maybe, I could be that ogre's friend. Oh, right, picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You can take the next one too, if you don't mind, Dusk. Time for EO. Alright, bye, Jetski. Good luck with PE then. And there's our photo. Phew, I knew it was the right thing, right call to let you handle it, Dusk. Now, on to the next signboard. Oh, and you know the mountain the stories say the ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. You can climb it from the stairs over there. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. Folks call it the Dreaded Den. Sure, I'll see it. I want to see it. Hi, Helios. Yes, I really wanted you to see it for yourself, Dusk. So if you keep climbing up, you'll reach Infernal Pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn at the sign, you can get to the Dread Den. So I'll just head on up then. Come along when you're ready, and be careful. Alright, Kieran. We will visit the Dreaded Den then. And probably catch more Pokemon on the way up, honestly. Dunsparce. See, we do need that. Oh, never mind, it ran away. Need to be a little sneaky next to Dunsparce we see. We do need Timber as well. Hello, Timber. I've already got a Gen 5 mono fighting type. There's a lot of Gen 5 mono fighting types, by the way. Do I have a Twitch? Yes, I do have a Twitch. I've not streamed on it in forever though. Because whenever I last tried to do it, it said my connection's unstable and I didn't bother fixing it yet. Because I get distracted with everything else I want to do. So I don't stream on it though. I want to multi-stream at some point. But I'll have to get around to it eventually. Around to fixing whatever the problem was. So basically my OBS, it connects when I multi-stream. And it's just a black screen though, whenever I'm streaming on Twitch. So I was like, well, screw it, I guess. I'll deal with this another time. What are you meowing about, dude? Who knows, honestly. Who knows? Okay, there's Timber. There's also Bonsly, if we can sneak up on you. My dog is licking my hand. Oh. Hello, Growlithe. We do also need Growlithe. Hello, hello. Yeah, I wouldn't mind using the Hisuian Growlithe once we're gifted it. I don't know who I'd replace, but I'd replace someone. Because I do like having a fire, water, grass, like, trio in my teams, if I can. Actually, I think I do need to unlock Growlithe, too. Oh, I know I don't, because I got that in, the base game. Never mind. It was Vulpix I needed to. Okay, 78. You go right here. I did also see the Tandem. Okay, Bonsly definitely sees me. Oh. I see Insane Collector became Mewtwo. Counter, that's fine. Oh, come on. Come on, Bonsly. Low kick. Okay. Did not want to stay. Glad to see that Mewtwo has a tall sprite. Yeah. That's another one I'm gonna have to make a Heart Gold, or update to the Heart Gold Soul Silver one. Okay, Bonsly. You go down here. Tandemaus. One like the only Paldea Pokemon in Kitakami. Off of Mewtwo and G-Max Toxtricity. Yeah. Yeah, that's mostly in part to them not being the Heart Gold Soul Silver style sprites, but eventually I'll update them. Just waiting to get enough gold to unlock it, fair. Okay, you go right here. Hello! Howdy. Okay, I already got Bonsly. We do need Hatena though.
I could stay home for a little bit, and then I gotta leave for that service this afternoon.
Alright. Hatena! I wanted it to face the other way so I could sneak up on it. Let me turn around, buddy. Not towards me. Oh, it saw me. I didn't catch it off guard because it wasn't turned around enough. Back, had to take a break from watching and playing so I wouldn't burn myself out hatching Natu eggs. That's fair. You have been doing a lot of egg hatching. No. Izzy. She's been hatching Natu eggs to try to evolve into Xatu for the bingo board. She's hatched quite a lot of them. Hundreds of them. Okay, that was a Pichu. I just wanted to see what that was. Tandemaus, Bonsly. Imagine one of these Tandemaus is shiny. And I just can't tell because they're so small. Oh. You know, absolutely take breaks every once in a while. Taking breaks is good for you. There's TM there too. Fleeing. We're probably not going to use that anytime soon, but who knows. And Timber down there. Fire Fang. Oh, this guy wants to fight. An hour and a half? Alright. Oh, a lowland stand, true. Well, I may want to swap out here then. Go into Chien-Pao. I'm not calling you anything. This is a Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao. He's chilling. There's my dog. He's a relatively common sight here. Okay, Vulpix. It's gonna be the lone Vulpix, I'm sure. We do have Poison Jab on Chien-Pao. Down you go. It's not Fairy type until it's Ninetales. When you come to the mountains, you can only mountain climb, mountain battle. Is that all you can do? Mountain climb and mountain battle? Apparently for Cult of the Lamb, the animal disappearing bug I had is a known issue. I posted about it and the community manager responded. Well, that's good. Hopefully they're gonna fix it then. Nah. How do you know that? No, you're just saying stuff. Yes, you would. You would absolutely say unfactual things. Yes, sir. Hello, Noibat. Are you a beacon of factuality? I don't believe you. Ow. Maybe Rabombi is not the best Pokemon to have out here, but that's fine. I'm about to go down and heal again, though. That's the one downside of like Kitakami. There's one Pokemon Center for the whole region. Or area. I don't know if Kitakami is a region of its own, but you know. Screech. There we go. That's a Noibat. Number 88 in the Dex. So you go right here. There's Geodude. Another Geodude. I'll just see if you can find a female Slandit somewhere in here. Preferably. Maybe should Draining Kiss first. Maybe we'll be lucky and just stay. Okay, it just stayed. We're good. Geodude. You're definitely making good progress on the Dex. I'm gonna have a lot to update after stream. A lot to update. To unlock for you guys as options. Okay. You saw me. Or not. Either way, I'm gonna catch you regardless of gender. Okay, so yeah, you're just gonna be Slandit slot. We'll have to see if we can find a female one. If we do, I'll probably just evolve it immediately. Just like give it a candy and be on our way. Alright. That's male Slandit. Goes down here. Go ahead and update the wallpaper. Oh, and we can claim another ward. That's nice. And we've hit 130 species in the Kitakami Dex. Yeah, if we hit 150, we could see Perrin again. And I don't remember when she gives us Hisui and Growlithe. But I actually would kind of like to use one for Teal Mask. Because I've not used one before. Not a History and Arcanine, I mean. Okay, not you. Actually, I'm gonna swap into Crawdaunt so I can just take out any of the ones that are not female. And 415 eggs, only 100 more to hit odds. I wish you luck. Endeavor. Okay, that's fine. Goodbye, you. Okay, we'll check this one. No, not that. You. Another male. Dragon Pulse. I didn't remember that Slanted had got access to that. Especially now at level up. Okay, well you go down. Here's Hatena. We caught Hatena, didn't we? Pretty sure. Oh look. Yeah, we did. I thought so, but I wanted to double check. You. Are you female? No. No, you are not. May as well look around for a little bit though, is what I figured. How about you? Bless you. Call of Guard couldn't move, that's fine by me. Alright, well down you go. Helps us know that we've already checked it, if we take it out. Because then you know we can't see it again. Okay, you. I don't remember what the odds even are for Slanted to be female. But I'm pretty sure there's no wild Salazzle in Kitakami. At least I don't remember there being wild Salazzle in Kitakami. Love when Slanted goes, heh. Yeah. Yeah, Salazzle is also not one for consideration for this playthrough team though, because I used that in Sun. I do believe. Sun team. Endeavor. Well, it's not gonna do anything for you. Right, well, that one goes down. And we keep on checking. I'm so glad they just found a random shiny Salazzle on personal. So I don't have to deal with it there, but I might have to here, you know. Nope. Sorry, Geodude, didn't mean to run to you. No, you're fine. You can be on your way. That's alright. There we go. Zen Headbutt. Full heal. Great Ball. Super Potion. X Accuracy. Crunch. New one, apparently. Revive. We're out to battle Kieran again at the top of this too, aren't we? Pretty sure if I remember correctly. Clefairy we do need. So I'll go ahead and catch one of them. Hello there, Clefairy. I thought they were gonna get the back strike, but we weren't quite far enough. Maybe Clefairy will make it easy. Hey, Clefairy made it easy. Well, that's nice. Convenient. Number 152. Man, the Pokédex in this game is really satisfying. So you go right there. Oh, that's Pichu. I thought that was an item for a moment. Sorry, Pichu. Just thought you were something to collect. That's what I thought. My bad. Alright, and this is Levanny. Ooh. PP, Japanese name for Clefairy, I believe it. Yeah, hello, hello. Yeah, I will gladly take the free Levanny. It's basically what Terra Raids are. Especially if they're Terra Ice. Because Terra Ice, it's gonna go down. Should be a pretty easy fight. Intimidate. I'm pretty sure you can just find a wild Levanny outside of Terra Raids here though in Kitakami. Pretty sure. Not very common, but they do show up. If I remember correctly anyway. Yeah, that wasn't even really worth it. Or necessary anyway. It was worth it, just not necessary. To belly drum, I mean. Because everything else pretty much got it most of the way down anyway. And I do like Levanny. Okay, Drain Punch. X is fine. Yeah, there we go. Take it right out. Okay, Levanny. If you'd be so kind as to stay in the ball. I know you will because it's a Terra Raid, but still. Unlock Levanny, add it to notes for after stream. And checked off on the Pokedex tracker. Good progress. Alright, registered. And in you go. So you go past the Indigo Disc stuff all the way at the beginning of Teal Mask, right here. Now we're just missing Swaldoon from that line, we're done with it. I see all these guys here, so I kind of just want to catch them while I'm here. Even though we're not really going up this way. Okay, you saw me, so I guess I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at you and hope for the best. There we go, Chingling. We already have unlocked thanks to Mega Dimension. But still nice to have it here as well. Alright, so 142. You're right here. Okay, then there's Spoink. I think that Spoink sees me. Or maybe not. I can't tell. No, I don't think it saw me. I'm trying to sneak up on it. And it's not really making that easy for me at all. There we go. Spoink. There we go. You are 125, so right here. The coughing up there. I'm gonna go try. Oh, I was gonna go for that one I didn't think saw me, but then it started facing me. Don't look at me. Okay, well. I tried to sneak up on you, it just didn't really work out how I envisioned it. Alright, coughing. Registered. Number 135. You go right here. I'm coughing, that's my bestie. Fair. I do have some respect for coughing. And Houndour. You as well. And then we'll start heading back down the mountain where we came. Because we're actually trying to go up to Oni Mountain. And there we go, that's Houndour. Yeah, coughing I don't think I had unlocked at all. It's probably in the thing. I probably don't have to add it. But we have caught one now. Okay. 123. Okay, now we're gonna head back down. Back on our original intended path, now that we've caught most things here. Actually, we want to heal first, don't we? Yeah, we'll jump back down and heal first. Will probably be for the best. Because again, we do have a Kieran fight upcoming, I'm pretty sure. If I do remember correctly. And I'll check the land on my way down, though. Nope, mail. Endeavor, yeah, Endeavor's not gonna do much for you here, Cabrawler. Not Cabrawler, Slandit. Why was I thinking Cabrawler? Why was I thinking of Cabrawler? I don't know, man. Apparently Cabrawler's in my subconscious. Okay, are you female? Nope. No, you're not. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Piloswine then, for taking these guys out. Just earthquake them. At least for a little bit. That's not what I meant to do. Dang, everyone, almost all the stream avatars are on the same side of the screen, they're all bunched up. Toxic. Also rude. We always land our male. We found a female one randomly, just running into it on accident in the base game. But then we come here. You're actively looking for one. You don't find it. That's just how it works, I guess. It really is. Another one. How about you? And like the one, like the few I skip over are probably the ones. Hey, there it is. No, you. You stay and I'm gonna evolve you immediately. Well, thank you. You are actually very cooperative. Thankfully. So yeah, I'm gonna evolve this one immediately and then we don't have to worry about Salazzle at all. Which will be quite nice. So not have to worry. Bonzolite, not you. Okay. So you, I'm just gonna evolve really quick. Just a rare candy should do it. And there we go. Salazzle. For the Kitakami Dex, and that's the last time we're gonna have to worry about Slandit or Salazzle in Scarlet anyway. Nah, you're fine. Very good one to get out of the way. And you go right here. No, you don't have to worry about either of them for a bit. There's TM here. And now where is... Okay, Mosswee's down here then somewhere. Oh, it's down there. There we go. I just didn't look quite far enough. There's another Swinub. We do actually need another Swinub to replace the one that we evolved. A very common sentence here. Or type of sentence here. Hello, Swinub. You mind chilling with me? Oh, come on. And you land the blizzard? What kind of nonsense is this? Yeah, and my power spine is toxic, so that doesn't help either. There we go. So that's Swina. Can my power spine learn ancient power actually? I probably should check that before. You can. We could have had a mammoth swine just there, but I forgot to give it ancient power. I think power spine's for a softer course. I'm gonna give it course, or guess course. Yeah, might guess be course. We could have had a mammoth swine there if I remembered to teach it ancient power. Man. Oh well, it's just another level away. We'll get there eventually. If Mian Xiao can level up, then that power swine will level up eventually. It'll level up again. You can also just use rare candy, but I'll let it evolve on its own. I just forgot to change in power, which is a little silly of me. Alright, now back up to Oni Mountain. Make the trek. We do go up and down this road a lot. Well, at least they'll give us another chance to catch Dunspars. We saw one and then it burrowed away. Which is not exactly what I wanted. We need the Dunspars for Kitakami. Hello, Rots. Ekans. People having a picnic over there. Oh, sorry, did not mean to run into you. I didn't even see you. Just focus on everything else that happens to be around. There's a raid den down here. We'll see what's in here. Mag cargo. A fire mag cargo. Checks out. Hello, dog. You can see him behind me. Hi, Tanky boy. What you looking at? What you doing? You chilling? He's chilling. Alright, I'll go ahead and belly drum. You guys know the drill, I'm sure. Flamethrower. A burn would be unfortunate. Dang, Terrafire, Sunlight, Mag Cargo. This Mag Cargo, I guess, just kind of wants us dead. Flamethrower. Just please don't burn me. That'd be really unfortunate. Okay, energy begin to gather. Works for me. Oh, of course you nullified stat changes and abilities and all that. Why wouldn't you? You just have to. Guess I'm belly drumming again. Not that I think it's entirely necessary, but probably still a good idea anyway. Seed Sower. Alright, go ahead and Drain Punch. There we go, broke the shield. Oh, and looks like we took it out too. Or technically we did, but we had to let the game register that and finish all the turns and stuff. Alright. And Pokeball. And that should be my cargo. Maybe I'll use my cargo on my team until I get the Hisuian Growlithe. I didn't really consider that, but I might. I'll replace Pichu even. So I think I'll do that. Replace Pichu with my cargo until I get the Hisuian Growlithe. Then I'll use Hisuian Arcanine for the rest of the run. That's what I'll do. Alright, so you, instead of you, and Pichu, you go on 20. So right here. I've not ever used my cargo before though, so maybe I'll just keep it. You know, I don't think I'm pretty sure it's not really a good Pokemon. But that's fine, I've definitely used Pokemon that haven't been great before. I'm sure the rest of the team will carry just fine if they need to. Oh. I didn't see that Timber there. I was just kind of running around. Growlithe. Hatena. Oni's Maw. What was that in the water? Aracuda. Need one of those. I said we needed one of those. Nice. Wasting no health or anything. No moves. Okay, so you are number 90. Right here. Okay, and just Magikarp and Aracuda. Bonsly. I think we've caught most things here now. I don't recall which way is like the actual correct way to go around. I'm pretty sure it's actually kind of down. But I saw this cave, it intrigued me. It's just full of Swinub. Well, hello all of you. Let me just, there we go, grab all these. I'll leave you be. Okay, there we go. That's the proper way, isn't it? Because the first time I played through, I didn't actually go up here the proper way. I just kind of climbed up the wall. But I'll take the proper path this time. Noibat, Geodude, just kind of all the guys we've been seeing. There we go. We're heading up now. Hello, Kieran. Alright, we're continuing the story again now. Dusk, did you have trouble getting across that narrow path? Nah. There it is, the dreaded den. This is supposed to be the ogre's home. At least that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. Oh yeah, I think I've gotten a bit stronger since last time we battled, so you know. If you wanted to, we could battle? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Oh, right. Though, we should heal up our teams first. Oh, you were gonna heal me this whole time? I didn't know. I didn't remember that you healed. I thought I was just gonna have to go in. I'll give it all I got. I got this. Alright, Kieran. Refer it. I forgot I let it pause swine, but that's fine. This time I'll put up a good fight. We're just gonna Earthquake then. Amnesia. Okay, he's at level 62 now. We do have Chien-Pao as backup, being level like 76. Yeah, you can Amnesia all you want. It's not gonna protect you from Earthquake. It's really not. Trust me on that. And finish with Ice Shard. Priority move. Good job, Piloswine. Poliwhirl will go into Lilligant. And I'll just Giga Drain. Belly Drum. Giga Drain might take it the rest of the way out. If not, it'll heal at least a little bit of damage it does. Okay, now we're good. That was just one attack. Oh man, it did so much damage. Yep, that's a type advantage for you. Okay, about to send in Yanma. In that case... Well, I guess we could have also Mag Cargo, but Piloswine should do it fine. Especially the Ancient Power. Right, and is Yanma. And we have Ice Shard too if we need it. Okay, Giga Drain. I'll start with Ancient Power. And then we can finish the Ice Shard. The priority move. There we go. Nice. Now that the team's like leveled up a little bit and evolved and stuff, we're doing a lot better. Now they're not all just like BBs. Oh man, I lost. Yeah, sorry, Kieran. I knew it. You really are strong, Dusk. How am I ever gonna be able to beat you? If Ogre saw that battle, I'm sure he'd be thinking that kid's got real strength. See, my school, Blueberry Academy, the school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. Let's go have a look at the Ogre's den. Hello, Ogerpon! I love Ogerpon. Watch your head. See how dark it is in here? And cramped. Even the floor's all rough and uneven. Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor Ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. I would have totally let it stay with us. You're a sweet kid, Kieran. No, I'm not. I've just always liked the stories of the ogre, that's all. But if the ogre really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak. Whoa, no way. The sun's already gone down? I guess we'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. Today's the first day of the Festival of Masks over at Kitakami Hall. It's a big event where everyone puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you've got to go or anything, but if you wanted to, you know, check it out, well, it'd be fun. Now let's go together. Yeah, why not? It'd be great to go together. There's just a few things we'd have to get ready first, so we should swing by my house before heading to the festival. We live in the northwest corner of the village. It's, let's see. I could maybe draw a map. Oh, your Rotom phone has a map in it, huh? Want me to register on your map? Yeah, I could give that a try. Wowzers, it sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right there on your phone. I'm gonna ask if I can get a Rotom phone someday, too. We're right behind you if you want to head to my family's place first. See you there. Alright, see ya, Kieran. In just a moment. We just need to jump back down. What's that? That Wooper? Or is that Barboach? That is Barboach. No, that's Wooper. That's Wooper. Yeah, it just looked like a Barboach for a moment. And I know Barboach is in the DLC, and that's not what we need. But I don't remember exactly where it is. I think it might be over where, level 100 Magikarp spawns. Kind of in that area, I think. Let's see if I can find another Dunsparce, maybe. Another one spawns. Might have to wait until we go into that cave where all those Dunsparce spawn. Well, I say all those, but I think it's just I found a lot of my personal save because of an outbreak or something. But there's a cave also where Dunsparce spawn. It's also where like Tynamo spawns, I think. And some ice types. Okay, do Teal Mask. Can you let me go? Come on now. I'm not trying to bother you. Just accidentally ran into you is all. I'm gonna put Gerald back in front. I like Gerald. Alright, let's head back over to Mosswee. Oh, there's a TM there. What was that I saw running? Standard Rockruff. It is the Rockruff I saw running. Look at all the standards just kind of run off. Oh, there's a cave down here too. Oh, Sandslash. Well, hello there. And for it for some random reason. But I will take the Sandslash if I can. Would be nice. Easy dex entry. Assuming we can catch it, of course. Alright, I'm gonna start... probably just Dazzling Gleam. It is Terra Rock, which worries me a little bit. It's only level 24, I've noticed. So actually I didn't need to worry. I'm sure it's staying just fine. Oh, maybe not just fine. It is still Sandslash after all, I suppose. By moment, it should be an easier capture than I initially thought. Because its level didn't scale up like the rest. Photos. That's fine. Oh, come on. Work with me, buddy. Ow. Well, not that much of an ow, I guess. I'm staying. There we go. To the 7-hour mark, 450 eggs in. It's a lot of egg hatching. A lot of egg hatching. There you are. 117. There was also the random Furret in here. What are you doing in here, Furret? Just Sandslash and Furret. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down like that. There's more items down here, though. Hello, Sandshrew. All of you guys. Well, I guess if you ever wanted to shiny hunt Sandshrew, this would probably be the place. Like, look at all of them. Is that a Bramblin? No, that's a Swinub. It's like, I didn't think that Bramblin spawned in Kitakami. It doesn't, I'm pretty sure. It just looks like a Bramblin for a moment. Oh, there's an item here, too. You could also get the candy apple for Diplin, might be a good idea. But I don't know if you can do that before you do the festival masks. I know where to buy it, I just don't remember how soon you can. Or if there is even like a limit or something. Don't recall. Hi, Toadstool. Have we caught a Toadstool in the DLC yet? I know I've seen it several times. I don't recall if I've actually caught it. Yeah, I've caught it. I figured so. But I couldn't recall. I want to make sure. Grab that. Oh, hi, Swanum. Heal up really quick and then go back to the festival masks, I suppose. Also, we need to catch another Corphish ore down here. Oh, Chien-Pao. Hello there, then. Oh, an enemy say. We need that, too. Now the time's changing. More things are spawning. Would do good to catch a lot of these guys. Alright, well, hello to you. Yeah, Volbeats and enemy say, I think, are version exclusives, aren't they? Either that or one's a lot rarer than the other. I don't recall. Is that Chien-Pao only level 12? Is that what that said? Why are you level 12? Did you not scale? What happened to the scaling? No, that's fine. I wasn't gonna use Chien-Pao, but still. Interesting. Dude. Come on, buddy. There we go, Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao. Number 143 in the dex. That's the Chingling line. Right there. Hello, let me say. Okay, well, you're level 55. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that Chien-Pao's level then. It seemed like it should have scaled up, but it didn't. Okay. How uncooperative are you gonna be? I guess I'll Draining Kiss. Look at that Corphish run. That Corphish up there is zooming. Oh, he's zooming back. The Corphish is running back and forth in the background. There we go. Illumise. Number 10 in the dex. And actually one that I would need to unlock after stream too. In stream avatars. Because I believe that was my first enemy say. Hi Puccietta. I was not trying to fight you, but I guess I'll recover my health, I suppose. Okay, you. Go here. Okay, that guy wants to fight. I'll fight him. And then I'll catch another Corphish too. Replace the one that evolved. Wooper's so blue and cute. It's totally adorable. Don't you think so too? Wooper is a cute Pokemon. I do agree. Do you have a Wooper? You do have a Wooper. Yeah, it'd be a little weird for you to say that if you didn't have a Wooper. But enemies are not version exclusives. Okay, so yeah, one's just rarer than the other then. Either that or in like slightly different locations. Something like that. There's a lot of enemies here. Okay, Ekans. Actually, maybe I should have swapped. Oh well, I think Gerald can handle it. Still like a pollen puff. Or two. The coil's fine. That just raises like attack and speed, right? No, attack and defense. And accuracy. Okay, well that's fine. Go down to another pollen puff. Now I'm the one who's blue. Nope, that's unfortunate, man. Okay, now let me go catch another core fish somewhere. Swaddle. Where'd that core fish that was running all over the place go? Where's that one? I think it's gone. That would've been a fun core fish to catch. Just the one that keeps running back and forth. Does it only spawn during like certain times or something, or is it just not spawning? Oh, there's one. So, man, there's usually tons of core fish everywhere. They're not usually a particularly difficult Pokemon to find. Only when you're looking for them, I guess. And we need another Wooper too, actually. Because we evolved the one into Quagsire. Ow. I guess that's what I get. No, will you stay? Okay, you will. Cool. Works for me. Yeah, we need another Wooper as well, so I'll run around a little bit, see if I find one. Wooper, Wooper, Wooper. There's one. Yeah, I didn't figure it'd be that hard. Oh. I did not mean to run into you, Corefish. I really didn't. Alright, Draining Kiss. Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't think you would go down. I just thought it'd weaken you a bit, like the Corefish. But I guess you're not as tanky as Corefish. That's fine, we'll find another. Healed our Rabombi at least. Nope. How about the second one? You stay in this one at least? Nah, it's gonna be a little stubborn. Stubborn little Wooper. Nope, we got it, because that's a crit. Nice. So we went and caught everything that was back here that we needed. That we'd evolved earlier. So you go right there. Replacements for all the evolved guys. And I'll go heal up. And we'll go down to what it was, Kieran and Carmine's house we need to go to, I think. I was like halfway paying attention. Or I was paying attention, but then I got distracted and I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remembered. Nope. I just wanted the TMO. Well, I'll get the TM later then, I guess. Grandpa, I'm home. Welcome home, Kieran. And who is this with you? Oh, this is Dusk. He's part of the same school trip as me and Sis. Oh, so this is a new friend of yours, eh, Kieran? Yep, I sure am. What? Really? We're friends? Friends? I feel all tingly and funny hearing that. Thank you for befriending our Kieran here, Dusk. Oh, Kieran's made a friend? Oh wait, that's supposed to be the grandpa talking first, I think. Yeah, this is Dusk. Dusk, this is my grandma. Well, fancy that. A friend of Kieran's. We're delighted to have you, Dusk. Oh my, is it already, I cannot speak. Is it really already sundown? Goodness me, I'd nearly forgotten. The festival mask starts tonight, doesn't it? Come now, Kieran, you too, Dusk. I'll get out some jinbei for you both so you can go to the festival all gussied up. Hear that? We gotta dress up in Jinbei. Yay! Now, don't go running off just yet. We have to do your hair too. No, not my hair. No, well. There we are, all done. Well, I guess my hair will stay like this for a little bit. Actually, no it won't. I'm changing it. Whoa. It suits you mighty fine, just as I thought it would. Goodness, it's like I'm getting another grandson. Oh. A stylish young thing like yourself could make good use of this too, young Dusk. Thank you. Having that card should open up all sorts of new looks for you at the big city shops and salons. I'll keep the Jinbei, but I don't want my hair to be like that. Hey Gran, do you know where my... God, what are you doing here? The city good festival masked with me. Oh, really? Is that so? What's the matter anyway? What are you doing back here? I ran into a cutie fly hatching eggs and I found a shiny. Oh! Well, congrats on the shiny cutie fly. Heck yeah! Oh, right, Gran. I couldn't find my mask for the festival. Oh, the masks? They should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival. It shouldn't be locked, so you can go have a rummage and see what you find. Alright, to the shed. First one there wins. Wait, sis, you're such a cheater. Please forgive those two, Dusk. They can be a bit rambunctious. I'm changing my hair immediately. I'm going back to Paldea to change my hair. Wait, let me remember how to navigate. There. I'm changing my hair. Because that's where my egg luck get. Yeah, it's a random cutie fly. That would do it, wouldn't it? Which way am I going? Where am I going? Where am I? First shiny I've gotten in Shield? Well, congrats! It's a pretty good shiny, too. The pink cutie fly. It's one I want to shiny hunt one day. Alright. Let me change my hair. Back to how it was. Preferably. It's a quick detour. The hairstyling? What are the other ones unlocked? Short bob. Long and straight, side part, slicks back. We're probably just gonna go back to how it was. But I'll look at all of them. Just to be sure that's still what I want. Pompadour. Pigtails. Soft curls. I do like the soft curls, just not for like this particular character. Short crop. Pixie cut. I kinda like the pixie cut too. Asymmetrical. I don't remember what I had before. I do like the ponytail. Again, not for this particular one. Short bangs. It's a little too short for what I want. I like that. I like a lot of these, just not for this particular character. Okay, so I'm gonna go for... probably just... I'm just gonna go for this one. So I knew I would end up getting shiny by accidentally running into something before I'd find a shiny not to. Yeah. Oh wait, did I not? Oh, I needed to confirm. I did it wrong. Well, let me make sure I actually change it. There we go. There we go. I'm happy enough with that. Pay the LP because I don't use it for much. Oh. I didn't mean just like slide out of here. Alright. I'm gonna go back here. And continue. Now that my hair is back to how I kind of want it. It feels weird without a hat. But it's fine. It doesn't really bother me. I just need to get used to it. Oh, there's the TM that I was going to get before cutscene interrupted. Rock Tomb. Hello. There's gotta be another one. What's this? Dusk's here. Doesn't Sword and Shield have different kinds of sparkles for shinies? Yeah, they have star sparkles and square sparkles. I know the code for them doesn't work as intended though. So you kind of just find one or the other depending on how you find your shiny. I don't remember exactly how it works, but yeah, there's different ones. It's just rolling up like yo in the place. Well, it looks like there's only 2 masks in the shed. Too bad, right? There's nothing I can do about it. Guess you'll just have to do without a mask, eh? First come, first served and all that. That's fine. Come on now, don't look so glum. How about instead of a mask, I give you a battle in style? Festival style. Come on, get in position. Alright. Yeah, the other Carmine battle. I didn't remember this one was here. More Peko. Oh, Gerald is a good lead for Morpeko. Feel free to be dazzled by how great I look, my Jinbei. I'll win while you're distracted. Alright, Dazzling Gleam. Oh, not quite enough. It's about the mask. Come on, stop with the super effective moves. No, it's just part of battling. That's all there is to it. Our square sparkle is rare. It kind of depends on what you're doing. But I don't remember what's rare for what. I'd have to look. Yeah, the paralysis. And I was hangry. Here, let me see. I'd have to see if I can see anything about it. It says, okay, looking at Cerebi. Okay, Mighty and we're gonna stay. It says, in Pokemon Sword and Shield there are 2 kinds of shiny animation variety. There are traditional stars, a new effect featuring spinning squares. To get the different effects is quite simply explained as random chance. With breeding Pokemon, static encounters, and max raid battles, when you encounter shiny Pokemon, you'll have a 15 and 16 chance of being Pokemon with the star sparkles. And a 1 in 16 chance of having the square sparkles. However, due to a programming quirk, at the time of riding when you encounter a shiny Pokemon as a standard wild encounter, this is essentially inverted. With a 4,095 out of 4,096 chance of the Pokemon having the square sparkle, and a 0.9375 out of 4,096 chance of having the stars WOD when encountering a shiny Pokemon. So it looks like, yes, if you have square sparkle on a Pokemon that you breeded, it's rarer. But it's very common for a random encounter because they messed up the programming. It would appear. So yeah, there is a very, like, 0.1% chance of the star sparkles in a wild Pokemon. Because it messed up. So it's not as intended. Swalloon. I just realized my card goes like way under level for us, the team. So I'll stay into Mian Xiao. Poison Jab. Actually, Acrobatics would have been better. Doesn't really matter either way. Sinistra. I'm gonna stay in again in Acrobatics. I'm gonna crush you and go to the festival feeling like a winner. Alright, Carmine. You can try. The key had square sparkles, so I wasn't sure if it was rare. I guess not. No, it's intended to be, but no. Definitely not. By far the more common one. It would seem. Unless you're like, breeding. Or doing max raid battles. Or static encounters. But random encounters, no. Like anything else, yes. It would seem. Special days, it's time for a special move. Girl, you did this move in our last battle. It's the same move. Mienshao couldn't move because paralyzed. Oh, come on now. Come on, Mienshao. There we go. Hey, you're supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style. I wasn't, sorry. Oh well, it's not like beating me is gonna cause another mask to magically appear. Now then, let me get my mask. How's that? Look good, don't I? It's okay, Dust. You can just wear my mask. What? No, I already said it's first come, first serve. And besides, that's your ogre mask. You've always loved that mask best. Yeah, but... no buts about it. Dust can just get his own mask at the festival. He's fine. Now move it. Let's go. Alright. Sorry, Dusk. I know my sis seems kind of harsh, but she's really not all that bad. Actually, she was tearing the shed apart, trying to find a third mask for you before you got there. Oh, but don't tell her I told you that, Dusk. Festival masks is held up at Kitakami Hall. We should probably get going. Alright, Pokedex is updated. A lot. Did you eat? Okay, no, they didn't have anything to give me. No, I was gonna heal. Then we'll go back up to the Festival of Masks. And shoot, I wouldn't mind. Oh. It fell out of my pocket. My phone did. That's not what I wanted at all. Whoops. Okay, Robbie and us team should be all better. Now we'll go ahead and head on up. Festival masks time. Maybe while I'm there I'll get a mask. Which one, I don't know. But I may grab one. Phantom. We need one of those. Phantom would be fun to use too. Never used a Trevenant before. Aside from trying to train one up to catch shinies with in Sword Shield. Because I was doing some Reggie soft resets. And Trevenant's just a good Pokemon to try and make sure anything you're shiny hunting doesn't die. But that's the only time I've used a Trevenant. It doesn't like, you know, struggle to death. Come on now. There we go, Phantom. Recover. For who? Megcargo, yeah, you can learn that. You're registered. You might want to use some experience candies on Megcargo just to catch it up with the rest of the team. So I might do that. And you go right there. Oh, Hoothoot! Hi, buddy. And that's nice we get to see more Pokemon. Probably should have swapped to something other than Rabombi, though. Either that or start with the Draining Kiss. And it didn't matter either way. Hoothoot! Well, hello? Registered. So now you go down here. Oh, and you can claim another award. How many are we at now? 140. Got a prism scale, so that'd be good for Milotic. So yeah, just 10 more and we can get the Growlithe from Perrin. Oh. Oh, I forgot this guy offered a break. Well, that's nice. We could heal up here. Tofu rice and wasabi. I'm not a huge fan of wasabi in real life. You make chairs. Hey, you're one of those students from Paldea. See, I happen to make chairs in my free time. But I'm a bit stuck on what design to use for some nice picnic chairs. Could you maybe show me any tablecloths you've got on you? Sure, if I have any. I see. So these are the kinds of designs people in Paldea like, huh? I'm gonna try making some new chairs using the designs you showed me. And a 1 and a 2, here I go. Work here is done. Allow me to share the fruits of my labor with you in thanks. Oh, how many times can you do that? If you happen upon any new tablecloths, don't forget to show them to me. Noted. Actually, I remember we got the Slowpoke cup, but I never went and updated my actual like picnic set. So what do we even have? You can redecorate a bit. We had the black and white grass tablecloth. I kind of like the Academy one more. Like a water bottle. Okay, it's just the Academy bottle. My cup. Yeah, the Slowpoke cup. Yeah, we got that one. Look at the Slowpoke cup. And then chairs. Yeah, we could do Academy chairs. Let it match, I suppose. And I need to decorate that more, considering that's what you guys are looking at like all of when I'm eating lunch. Pretty much. But we can worry about that another time. For now, I just want to get through the game and stuff. And there's the festival. Look at the Tatsugiri. There's not even Tatsugiri in Kitakami. But they're on the little sign. Ogre Pond! Hello! This is the Festival of Masks. Today's just the first day. I'll keep going for a while. I bet you don't have any festivals this big over in Paldea or wherever, right? Oh no, guess it's so incredible you're at a loss for words, huh? You're being rude. It's okay, Dusk, just ignore her. I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Give me your roto stick for a sec. Come on, you two, scooching closer. Oh, you're stepping on my toes, sis. Oh, stop complaining. This will only take a second. Okay, are you all ready? Say Chansey. Now that's what I call a nice festival vibe. The Festival of Masks is held so we can all honor the Loyal Three, the brave heroes of Kitakami. The Loyal Three are the Pokemon that once protected this land from the evil ogre, you know? Most of the kids in town were masked to the Loyal Three, like me. Did I mention they're heroes? What? What are you laughing at? Nothing, I was just thinking it was funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre. What? I know the legends of Kitakami better than anybody. Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sis. Sorry. Kiki's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster's cool. He likes ogre more than the Loyal Three. Oh look, they've got candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls. Alright. Shaved ice. This isn't fried noodles sound so good right now. We can't buy the masks right now. I don't remember if you have to do that after all the ogre stuff. Excuse me, 2 candy apples, please. You got it, 2 candy apples coming right up. Here, Dusk, you can have one. Thanks. I'm gonna give you some pocket bunnies, that's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know. I also like candy apples. We normally have them, like, around Halloween, you know. Grandma always just makes us mochi as a snack. There's even a Pokemon Kitakami that looks like a little candy apple. Did you know that? I did. Hey, let's check that out over there. Yeah, you don't have Diplin yet, though. I would definitely like to. If I can get Diplin before that stream, I'd be pretty happy. Where'd he go? Did he run back this way? No, he ran forward. Wants candy apples. Shaved ice cream. Which syrup does he want? Lots of shaved ice here. What's that person doing in the corner? Shh. What? Shh, can you keep a secret? There's a selfie pose for when you want to be, like, secretive. Everyone's doing it lately. Okay. Using the camera app, you can use selfie emotes if you want. If you switch to the front-facing camera. Okay. Oh, there's another pose. Old signboards. Oh, there's Ogre Alston. Yeah, there he is. Step right up for a game of Ogre Alston. So, y'all want to have a go? Sure. Hey, you're one of those kids that came all the way from Paldea, right? I can't very well take money from a guest. Have a go on the house. Oh, you're going to try it, Dusk? I'll cheer you on from a safe distance. You're up for a run of Ogre Alston, huh? I did one just now. It was pretty easy for me, that is. My score was 6,390. Think you can do better? Go get her, Dusk. Oh, I probably can. Especially with Switch 2. It's been a while since I've played Ogre Alston. Oh, I forgot you kind of have to. Yeah, I know how to play. Alright. So 2 of these. 4 of those. 2 of these. There we go. 2 of these. And that should be all of them. For the first round anyway. There we go. Round 1. Preparing next stage. Okay, 5 of each. Might be faster going this way. Okay. And then there's the red ones over there. Okay, we can run back up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad. Alright, stage 3. I forget that you can run before it even starts. This maybe not been the best way to go though. Okay, I need 1 more of these. I need 2 more of these. And I need a bunch more of these gray ones. There we go. Okay, there's 9. There's that. There's that. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we destroyed Carmine. And we get the mochi. Don't mind if I do. There's some fine dashing about. Let's see now. You scored 8,510 points, so here's your prize. Yay, experience charm. I, Carmine, Mosby's reigning champion of ogre balloon busting, have been defeated? I hate losing. I'll have another go to get even, but I'm all out of pocket money. Kiki, you go and beat Dusk for me. No. What's that? You're taking the side of an outsider of your own sister? That makes me so annoyed. I think I'm gonna go black out. Sorry she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around a bit in the meantime? There's Ogerpon. Hello, Ogerpon. Oh, can't ride on right now. Fine by me. Ogerpon! Hello! Hi there. Pon? A mysterious child is staring you from behind their mask. A child, huh? You enjoying the festival? Oh, I love Ogerpon. Hey Dusk, listen to this, it's nuts. Kiki is no use at all. 0 talents for elves and ogres, I'm telling you. Oh, poor Ogerpon. Hey, who was that? It was Ogerpon. Hi, buddy. Wait, Dusk. You shouldn't run off on your own. Hey, new kid. That goes for you, too. Oh, no, not the mask. You should come back. The mountain's dangerous at night. Oh. Oh, we have the Teal Mask now. Who is that? Where'd that kid come from? Oh, was it Pokemon? What are you talking about? Wait, do you mean? That kid we just saw, they ran off toward the mountain. Could that have been the ogre from the story on all the signboards? Are you saying that story was true? I mean, they did drop masks, so they really must be. Dusk, sis. What are you guys doing over here? Oh, we just bumped into the ogre. Hey, wait, stop. What? Why are you yelling all of a sudden, sis? It's nothing to be interesting at all, I swear. Huh. Oh, I get it. I bet you were making fun of me behind my back. I'm just gonna head back to the festival. At least you didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that, blabbing for the whole world to hear. Don't you have any filter? See, Kiki really likes Ogre. Like, really likes it. So if he found out we'd seen the Ogre without him, I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? Feel left out or something. Am I overthinking it? Besides, I didn't want him running up the mountain to follow the Ogre at this hour either. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's that. Let's keep this whole thing our little secret, okay? Maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask you just picked up, too. And the steps to making the villain arc begins. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't remember where Kieran is. Down here? Okay. Alright. Kieran! Kieran, I'm sorry your sister's making me lie to you. Had enough of the festival? Yep. Well then, guess we should head home. I'll walk you back to the community center. The next day... Alright. And off we go. There you are, Dusk. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. So you see, I wanted to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anybody about the, the thing that happened yesterday, right? No, I haven't. You better not be lying. If I find out you blabbed, I'm gonna make you swallow a coughing coal. Don't do that to the coughing. Or me. But especially not the coughing. You still have that thing we picked up at the stairs, right? My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history. We should go talk to him about what's happened yesterday. You know where my house is, right? See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Let's show Grandpa the, the thing we found. Alright, we'll go show him then. Let's show Grandpa the, thing we found. Okay. Let's talk to him. Good morning to you, Dusk. Hey, Dusk. Morning. He's awake, huh? Wanna go see the last signboard? Kiki, go find someplace else to be. Dusk's got business with me. Seriously? He's spending all his time with you. That's so unfair. You're such a jerk. What'd you just call me? Yep, I got a Discord message. Notification. Oh. What's his deal? Kiki should know better than talk back to me like that. That's enough, Carmine. Be kind to your younger brother. I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. Anyway, we've got more important things to discuss, right, Dusk? Come on, you gotta show Grandpa the thing you have. I do have the Teal Mask. Could this be? This mask, it belongs to that poor ogre. Where'd you find this? You bumped into it, the ogre I mean, yesterday at the Festival of Masks. I tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped the mask and, yeah. I never would have thought that the ogre would still be gracing our festival with its presence. Huh? What do you mean still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. I suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. You see, the truth of what happens with that ogre is the other way around. The other way around? What do you mean? You should hear this too, Dusk. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogre Pawn as it's rightly named. Let me tell you the true story, as passed down through our family for generations.
I wonder how comfortable it is sleeping on top of the tank.
I don't know. Apparently pretty comfortable. This is going to be a bit of a long story to tell, is that alright? Yes, it is. This story has been passed down our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. It's a story of truths, a story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to others. Okay. A long, long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre, who looked so different from them. And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. But they were happy just to have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. Just reading. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works, adorned with gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. But rumors of exquisite, shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. These Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived, and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks. But he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin. All that was left were the signs of a struggle and a Teal Mask.
You hear that wind?
The ogre donned that mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for its friend.
I wouldn't be surprised if it lost power to the wind.
I wouldn't either. It found the greedy Pokemon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. Alright, love.
If it starts surging or anything in power, please turn off the computers and stuff.
Alright.
Especially mine.
The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening nor why. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the 3 Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal 3 and interred them with care. They're the bad guys, though. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave, alone and with great sadness. Jeez, you're not alone. You're not an ogre either. That's terrible. Ogerpon didn't deserve that, and the Loyal 3, they're the worst. The story everyone's been told is the complete opposite of the truth. They gotta hear about this. Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself. But Grandpa, the villagers believe their own version of history. They revere the Loyal 3, so how would they react to being told that they've got it all wrong? They'd probably get angry? Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it said he was persecuted as a heretic. Pressed. Ooh, that really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't know. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know. He just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me, as if he knows more about Ogerpon than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he always was a sensitive child.
Like you.
Like me? It wouldn't surprise me if he somehow intuited the truth. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Bye, love. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody. Okay, Grandpa. And I really can't tell Kiki you met the ogre. About that mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on its forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while? Oh, huh. Maybe it got chipped and it fell down the stairs. Since Grandpa's offering, let's get it all nice and fixed up before you give it back to Ogerpon. Alright. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to take good care of this. My hair keeps brushing against my nose and stitching it. I want to see Ogerpon again, but getting its mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the Orion's hearing before Kiki gets suspicious. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. Probably. Maybe. Wherever he ran off to. Yep. Now, I'll just hit 500 eggs, congrats. And hope you find it soon. Alright, Kieran. There we go. Yep, and now it's time for Kieran's just slow spiral. Oh, hey Dusk. So I was gonna ask, what were you and my just talking about? This and that, I guess. Oh, I see. So, about those signs. Last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. Think if I stole my life? Probably. I need to head over to the mountain and down toward the northwest. You go on ahead, I'll catch up. Why'd you lie to me? This part of the story always feels rough. I end up feeling like such a jerk for lying to Kieran. Every time. Alright, we'll make our way up there. There's a, some sort of outbreak over by the crystal pool, too, I've noticed. I might actually just kind of go around the proper way. Instead of, like, going up the mountain and just flying over. We'll go more properly. Because I know that we've not done any exploration of this bottom part down here, which I think is where you can catch Spaldoon, if I remember correctly. Wait, oh, did not mean 1 seconds. I just know kind of like further back on this side of the map anyway. No, we're able to catch more Pokemon and stuff. And that would be nice. Starly, oh. Oh, hello! A cat suddenly jumped up in my lap. I wasn't expecting him. Hello, Crook. You wanna say hi? Want to say hi to everybody? Here. Oh. Here's Crook. He decided to jump up in my lap just now. I didn't even know he was down there. It caught me off guard. You're very quiet, Bubba. I didn't know you were down there. Here. I guess we're back to a cat cam. Hi, Bubba. Yeah, somebody just wanted to say hi, apparently. Hello. What are you doing, Crook? You just jumped straight on up here. Straight up onto my lap. And I do not mind at all. Yes, hello. There's a Mightyena here too, which actually would be nice. Because that's another Pokemon you need. You chillin'? Yeah, welcome back. We all know that he's slowly becoming the star of my streams. Of course, of course. Yes, hello. Hello, hello. He's purring so loudly. Yawn. Oh, that's a little annoying, actually. I don't really want my Rabombi to be asleep. Preferably. This Mightyana's gonna take a moment to catch. And my Rabombi is about to fall asleep. Yeah, there it goes. There we go. Mightyana was caught. So make a note to go ahead and unlock Mightyana after stream. Yeah, geez, when you want attention, you demand attention, don't you, buddy? You really do. Not that I mind, of course. You are welcome up here anytime. You are. Let's see, number 8. Well, that's Mightyana for the decks. I remember there was one over here. Even though it's not exactly where I was intending to go. Because if it's at that's the shiny fountain since you're using Rabombi, it does. It is pretty fitting. It's another Ariados. Well, I don't need another Ariados, but I guess we'll take it out anyway just for the experience candies and stuff. Doesn't hurt. Very, very fitting. Hello, Helios. Do you want up too? I don't trust that you would just cuddle, though. You would come up just to try and, like, play with, Crook. Let Crook be, buddy. You're fine. Helios is down there, too. Both the cats. Yeah, and Helios is walking away now. He didn't want up here that badly. He just wanted up here enough to pester Crook, probably. I'm gonna Drain Punch just to heal, but Thunder Punch is definitely the way to go with the Fairy Terra. Yeah, I'm always surprised whenever he just decides to jump straight up here on his own. Because again, I never hear him coming, ever. It just, suddenly there's a cat in my lap. That doesn't bother me any. It just surprises me. Helios has jumped up in my lap maybe once. But the majority of the time he'll just kind of like scratch at my chair and wait for me to pick him up instead of jumping up. It's almost like he doesn't quite trust his jump yet. Because he can jump, but he'd rather people just carry him. Lift him up. If he wants up anywhere. And then he doesn't stay up here for long. He'll stay for a moment and leave. Oh, you want to battle? Well, my Rabombi's asleep, so I guess I'll use Quadoff. Oh, well, that was a good choice considering this guy has a Geodude. Hello there. It's hello, Geodude. I'll just go ahead and Razor Shell and that should do it. And this says sturdy. No sturdy. I always appreciate when things don't have sturdy. Another Geodude. Is this one gonna have sturdy, I wonder? Nope. No, it's easy to hit their weaknesses too. Yeah, you are 4 times weak. Hey, now we got our Mamoswine, actually. That's nice. Mamoswine. It is a Pokemon I've never used before. I'm vibrating, buddy. You're vibrating my whole app. Double hit? No, that's fine. We can go without. Nope. What you meowing about? No, how dare I pet you there, huh? You need to groom it now? Oh no, he's rubbing up against me. He's like, no, actually, please, more attention. That's a Pikachu, isn't it? If it is, well, that'd be good. It is indeed. We do need that for the decks. For the Kitakami decks, anyway. It wouldn't hurt to buy more Pokeballs eventually, but we're fine for now. We've gone through a lot, but not so many where you really need some. There we go. And let me check Pikachu off the checklist here. Alright, Pikachu checked off. And I'm gonna put you. Oh, this is Scarlet Violet. I was looking for... yeah, Teal Mask. There we go. And what's in here? Ooh, Trevenant. That would help us not need a trade. Hatch 515 eggs. My odds are 1 in 512. I'm almost at the 8-hour mark. Man, unfortunate overall hunt. Quite unfortunate. I'm just looking at him. Just chilling there on my lap. Oh! He's like, chilling! Chilling! You don't know a thing about chilling. I kid, of course. He's definitely more chill than Helios is. 100%. Don't even see his face anymore, just belly. Here. We got rotated though, see that? What are you doing? Just throwing himself back into me. Yeah. Sorry, we're trying to groom? No, I'll let you do it. I won't mess you up. Oh, I got burned. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Actually, are my stats still fine? Yeah, okay. So I'm good at just close combat here. Yeah. Kinda figured so. Now, of course, you got the Will-O-Wisp Hex combo. There we go, shield broken. Close combat. There we go, Trevenant down. And that should be another for the Kitakami decks. The whole Fan Temple line, actually. Which is quite nice, considering it's a trade evolution. I'm pretty sure you can find Trevenants in the wild. But it's pretty nice to be able to just catch one here. So I'm not complaining. What I'd really like to find one of these is Sinistra. But I will take any of the trade evolutions, definitely. So let's do it. Oh, we got Urban Mystica from that. Nice. Not a lot, but it is something. For when we eventually do some shiny hunting here. So not bad at all. So Trevenant and some spicy Urban Mystica. Where you go? That's Indigo Disc. You go here. I grab that. And we'll kind of just head around. May as well find more Pokemon you need that way, I'm sure. The Wistful Fields. What about the Wistful Fields? Pokemon the Wistful Fields are strong. I'll check whether you're ready to go there. I am pretty sure I'm ready to go there. Girl, you got a Spinnerack. Granted, it's level 58 Spinnerack, but it's still a Spinnerack. Rockruff. Alright, we'll stay. The Stone Edge is fine. And we just Razor Shell. Alright, goodbye, Rockruff. There we go. More than ready? Yeah, I figured so. Starly. I can tell what that was for a moment. Puchiana. Mienfu. We had Mienshao, but not Mienfu. Considering we got our Mienshao from a Terra raid. We've not been over here yet. There we go, Mienfu. Mienfu. Number 137. Very nice. Now you. That's part of why I wanted to go around this way. Because I knew there were more Pokemon that we couldn't get otherwise. There's also Crolia down there. Riolu. Yeah, I saw there was a Terra Den over this way, so we may as well clear that. See if that's anything else we need. Charge Bug. I was grubbing here too, but I just saw the Charge Bug first because it's a bit bigger. Caught off guard, that's fine. Of course that's fine. There we go. Charge Bug. I think the Grubbin's already unlocked. But we can put Charge Bug on there anyway. From when we did our original, well, the pre-switch to, like a little bit of sword. Just a tiny bit. Alright, you go. Right here. Where'd the Grubbin go? There's Petalil. Yeah, Petalil's definitely way easier to find in Kitakami than it is in main Paldea. And same thing with Applin. Applin and Petalil both. Difficult to find in base Paldea, pretty easy to find in Kitakami. Nice, easy grubbin'. No, the 8-hour mark. Oh dear. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. And let's grubbin'. You go there. Now let's see what's in here. Diplin! Ooh, okay, so we didn't have to get the candy apple. We could just catch one here, apparently. Oh, that works for me. I love Diplin. Whole line. Sorry, buddy. I had to shift a little bit for comfort. You're fine. I just sit on my knees is all. Gotta move sometimes. You're good. And there he goes purring away. Look at him. I love that cat. I love the other one too. But this one's the one who's currently here. I think I should have just hunted Xurkitree again. Too deep into this hunt to switch to now though. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, would have been better for you if it didn't go over odds. But yeah, you were stuck going over odds. That's where it all went downhill. Drain punch. Nice. Yeah, I said I wanted to get Diplin before the end of the stream. It looks like we are in fact getting Diplin before the end of the stream. So that's nice. So, another note to unlock Diplin, I suppose. Diplin. Not the only Diplin we'll need to get, but it's the one we got here. But I kind of want the Hydrapple to have the origin in the Blueberry Academy, and you can't find them in the wild there. So we're probably going to end up breeding this Diplin to get an Applin to evolve into Hydrapple when we get to the Blueberry Dex. Because for now all we can get to is Diplin. Mankey. We've not caught you here in Kitakami yet. Not quite. Nice, love easy captures like that. So that's Mankey. Oh, don't fall off. He's not going to. But I always get a little worried whenever they get close to the edge. Okay, Mankey. 99. Grassy Seed. Mankey Lombre. Rocks. There was a Curlia I saw earlier. That was on our side though. So I guess I'll check the other side, see if it's still there. Probably not. Which Kieran hairstyle do you prefer? Most people, I prefer Kitakami look, but I actually prefer his hair and Indigo Disc. I also prefer his Kitakami, I believe. I don't mind the other one either though. But I do think I also lean Kitakami. Wistful Fields. This is where we are. You should spend some time here in the Wistful Fields. If I have to battle you to convince you, I will. Shit, I'm already spending time over here. That wasn't quite enough. Sunny day. But it failed. Why did it fail? Why did Sunny Day fail? I don't know if I've ever seen it fail. Huh. Okay, Lotad. I guess we could go into Mienshao and Acrobatics or Poison Jab. Either would work fine. Right, Poison Jab. There we go. That's Lotad down. Sudowoodo. Stay. Then a Drain Punch should do it. Yep. Well, did I convince you? I mean, I was gonna be here anyway, dude. I just battled you for the experience. Primarily, anyway. Where's the Leavanny there? We've still not seen Swaldoon yet, though. But I know Swaldoon can be over here. There's the Corollia. I'm gonna go to meetings that don't involve me. Or, oh, hate having to go to meetings that don't involve me. I feel that. Always annoying. Nope. Okay, well that Corollia did not want to stay. Oh, Heal Pulse. Well, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Alright, well that's Corollia. So I'll go ahead and mark that off. I'm pretty sure you can also find Gardevoir and Glade in the wild here as well. If necessary. Okay, you go here. Into Grubbin. Yeah, I kind of want to see if I can find a Swalloon while I'm around here. Preferably. There's a lot of Corollia. Munchlax. What are you talking about? The Pokemon here in Kitakami are all different from the ones back in my region. Where'd you come from, man? Yoshiyuki? Paldea? You from Paldea? Yeah, that's a Paldean Tauros. Alright, I'll go ahead and Crab Hammer. Post combat. I somehow forgot that you were a fighting type. I don't know how I forgot you were fighting type, but I somehow forgot it very briefly. And that made Crawdons go down. And my Rabombi's asleep. We'll see if my Rabombi wakes up. Hopefully. Will you wake up, buddy? You said Geodude? I heard Geodude lives in the cave. Huh? I don't think I said Geodude. No, Swaldoon. I'm pretty sure that Swaldoon is around here. Well, Gerald's awake. Oh. I got licked. Okay. I guess I'll leave you be then. Ow. Okay, Gerald, my man. Could I get you to land a Draining Kiss, perhaps? Thank you, Gerald. Appreciate it, Gerald. Clodsire. I guess we can go into, yeah, Mamoswine here. Earthquake. Should do it just fine. No, Mamoswine's kind of big from that angle. Locking the screen, buddy. Swalloon, sorry I misheard that. No, you're good. Yeah, I've got Geodude. I don't have Swalloon. It's the only one, the Levanny line I'm missing. And I'm pretty sure it's around here. I saw Levanny anyway. And I believe I recall catching one around here. I should probably go back up and heal though. We'll see if we pass by any. Hold up, we're from the same region? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're from Paldea. Nope. I've got a fair share of Kitakami Pokemon though. At this point. Caught a few. Rockra. Mariana. Oh, there we go. I wanted to grab that. Still kind of keeping my eye on everything around. There's another Levanny. We keep finding Levanny, but no Swalloon. And here I thought that Swalloon would be the easier one to find. You would think. But I just keep finding Levanny. Oh, there you are. You're who I was looking for. Hello, Swalloon. I knew you were around here. Taking another break from egg hatching. I'm at 535 right now. Don't want to spend the whole day egg hatching. That's fair. I would not either. I was very lucky that my Masuda hunts have been very fast. Alright, well that's Swalloon. Go ahead and make a note to update that after. I have so many things to update after stream. So many Pokemon to update. It's gonna take a while. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish it all tonight. There's a lot of guys. But hey, we're about to have our weekend, so I guess I will definitely finish it before next stream. Since today's Friday. There we go, Swalloon goes there, so that's the Levanny line done. Yeah, I'll probably be finished by Monday. But I definitely am gonna have my work for me over the weekend. I'm gonna go back over here to Mossweed to go ahead and heal real quick. And then we'll go back and keep pushing forward. I do kind of wish there were more Pokemon centers scattered around Mossweed, but it is what it is. Oh, look at all this Applin. Wait, did you want to fight? You did. Apples, you love him. I love Applin. I mean, I like apples too, but not as much as I like Applin. Applin was one of my first overall hunts, I recall. Hunted it here in the DLC. In the apple orchards here. And I was going full odds too. I didn't have the shine charm or anything yet. I was just knocking out Applin until I saw one that was shiny. Basically. And it did take quite a while. Alright. Darn Applin. Yeah, I took out all your Applin. Kind of apologies. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Did not mean to run into you. Oh. Oh my gosh, there's another one I didn't see. You guys are just really small, okay? I didn't see you. Alright. Fly a little bit so I don't randomly run into anything else. I guess most of what I need to do is I just need to unlock Pokemon. If they're not in there, I'm not going to worry about adding them too much. I'll get around to it eventually, maybe. Just kind of depending. Unless, like, someone specifically really wants something that I've caught today. Then I'll go ahead and add it. If it's a direct request, it's my top priority. But other than that, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I don't think there's anything else down here I need, but I may as well just kind of have a look. Another Leavanny. You see so many Leavanny around here. I really thought that Swalloon would be more common than Leavanny, but I keep seeing the Leavanny. I've seen one Swalloon this whole time. Prolia. I didn't catch Slugma and stuff up there, but I'm just gonna go around this way. Actually, I know that there's also the, like, Wisteria area where you can catch Oricorio here. So maybe just kind of while I'm in the area. Okay, that's not here. I figured so. When Vulpix and Vine only took 55 eggs, my Zerkachans only took around 4 hours. I got lucky with that one at only around 600 encounters. Oh. So I wasn't expecting not to take this long. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't be expecting it either. Just, yeah, your luck run out, I suppose. Mariana! Leave me alone, buddy. Come on. Oh my gosh, the Mariana outspeeds. Mariana! Jeez, dude. This Mariana's gonna take me out. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Crook. Didn't mean to disturb you, Bubba. Nope, I didn't. No, I wanted to run. There we go. Jeez. Mariana just wanted to ambush me. No, you good, buddy? Okay, no, you're just grooming. You're fine. I want to make sure you weren't, like, slipping, falling off. I would feel bad if he fell off my lap. You know, and he wasn't intending to anyway. Difference between falling off and jumping off to go off on your own. There we go, yeah, I want to see if I can get Oricorio while I was in the area. Hello, Oricorio. This is also my favorite Oricorio form. Granted, purple is my favorite color, so there's that little bit of bias there. But, you know, Oricorio. Hello. Really like Sensu Oricorio. Jeez. And Sensu Oricorio wants to murder me, apparently. Alright, well... Guess we're going to Mamoswine. What are you doing? Is that where you want your head to be? Is that where you want your head to be? I don't think so. Oh, come on. Work with me. Okay. I'm just gonna Ice Shard. Weaken it a bit. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't take it out, at least. Oricorio is a little stronger than I thought. Alright, well. Magcargo, I guess. I've never used an Oricorio either. That could be fun one day. Alright. Oricorio. Got that checked off. Oh. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Might have trouble running away. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Well, bye, Crawdaunt. Yeah, we're gonna need to go heal. For sure. I need Sunspore since I don't Pichu. I don't need it. I probably will when I end up catching the legendaries, though. The Loyal 3 and all that. But before then, I'm not worried about it. I probably will temporarily then, if I remember. There we go, Oricorio there. Okay, let me go and heal. Because these Oricorio kind of wrecked me. I just wanted to get them while I remembered the Wisteria Lake. He's still on my lap, but I'm gonna turn this back up. Shoot. Over that way a bit. You're good. You don't have to leave. I was just moving the camera, buddy. Alright. You are very warm. I like having my hands on his fur. Because he is very warm and my hands are kind of cold. He's warming up my hands. It's quite pleasant. Nope, didn't mean to run to that. Let's see. We can head on down here. And now we've caught most of everything down here, we could kind of just run through. Keep our eye on things, see if we find like a shiny or something I didn't manage to catch. But other than that, we should just be good to kind of run through here. At least for a little while. Another cutie fly. Minky tanned mouse. Oh. Did not mean to run into you, Pikachu. Sorry. We're good though. Appreciate it. Chien-Pao. Pokédoll. Another tandem mouse. Okay, that's Rabombi. For a moment, for some reason, my brain told me that was Yungoos. And I was like, I'm pretty sure Yungoos isn't even here. What do you want, man? Let's throw off all our suffering. There's no place for any of that stuff. Okay. How do you just throw off your suffering? How does that work? Out of curiosity. Apparently having a Pokemon battle is how. Alright, Dazzling Gleam the Mighty Anna. Teal Mask, I love this one story. I do also enjoy Teal Mask. And also, hello, Rabbit. Gligar. Actually, we'll just Mammoth Ice Shard. Should be more than enough. But we're just gradually going back through all the Switch games. Completing the story, completing the living decks, things like that. Slowly but surely. Not the first I played on the channel, but I am enjoying my replay thus far. Okay, there we go, Gligar down. I kind of thought it'd go down to one Ice Shard, but I guess it took two. We should have just Ice Fanged, I guess. Well, apparently this is the place for suffering, for me anyway. It would appear so. I don't know if losing a battle is suffering, but apparently it is. We need to play XY, Oras, and Ultramoon. Those are the only ones I haven't played yet. Oh, those are all pretty fun games. I do recommend them. Only ones I've not played are the Gen 3 games. I've not played in the Gen 3. But everything else I've played, I just don't have I don't have any console that can even play them if I wanted. Just don't have them. And I kind of imagine it'd be hard to get now. But I don't know, I've not looked too much into getting them. I wish I had a capture card, but I don't have one. Or for the DS anyway. Got one for the Switch, it's not DS, which is a bit inconvenient. There we go, Pawnyard. I'm just replaying through all of them. At least the ones on the Switch, because those are the ones I can record. The other ones are just for my personal playthroughs, I suppose. And I'm not streaming. And Timber. My goodness, it's super windy out there. Oh, my cat like jumped up. The wind must have startled him a little bit. He's on my lap right now. I had the camera focus on him for a while, but I ended up shifting it back up. So shoot, he's probably gonna be there like maybe even the rest of the stream if he wants to. He's definitely much more of a lap cat than Helios is. Yeah, I think the wind startled him. At least a little bit. Girder. I'm pretty sure these Terra Pokemon... Okay, well this one looks like it got its level scaled. It's just the Sand Slash we found didn't. So I don't know how that all working. Or that all... I can't speak. You guys know what I'm trying to say. These capture cards, I generally don't want to open my DS knowing replacement parts are getting more expensive. Yeah. So yeah, I just kind of expect I'm probably not going to be able to pretty much like ever record them. Or at least not anytime soon. As much as I kind of wish I had one. So Switch it is. GBSP console is about $120. Looking to get one, but just haven't pulled the trigger on getting it yet. Yeah, I would just have to get both the console and the actual games. But yeah, I'd not really looked into it. Alright, I'll make a note to unlock a girder as well. Alright, girder is number 86, so that's right there. A little more progress. There's also a Luxio there. I don't think I've seen Shinx yet. There's also Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo we need. Oh. Okay, that Sudowoodo's basically gone. Note I need to remember that Sudowoodo ran away. Dunsparce ran away from me earlier and didn't find any since. Not today anyway. I'm sure I'll find one eventually. So I'm not super worried about it. Especially since right now I'm kind of just getting through the story. I'm just catching things I see that I know I need. I still have the 6 GBA SPs. I can sell one for far cheaper. That'll be in a few months when I go back to Childhood Home. Fair. DS Lite, but doing self resets harder than on a GBA SP. Actually, I think that my fiance might have a DS that could play GBA games. So maybe I could ask to borrow it, but I don't know. I'm sure he'd be down. What did I just catch? Oh, Luxio. I got a little distracted there. So I think I could maybe play on there. Because I kind of forgot about the DSs for a moment. I have a 3DS, but I don't have like the original one anymore. I had one as a kid, but ended up breaking or something. I don't remember exactly what happened to it. There we go. Luxio. I don't think I've seen Shinx. Oh, there's one. It's just kind of odd. We found way more Leavanny than Swaldoon, and way more Luxio than Shinx. You'd think it'd kind of be the other way around. Not that it really matters. Okay, good. Easy Shinx. Now you... Oh, I didn't even do that. Go down there. Luxio, Rot, more Cutie Fly Grubbin. What is that over there? It's a Nose Pass, okay. It just looks a little odd to me for a moment. Well, at least Nose Pass is pretty easy to sneak up on, considering it always faces north. That was nothing important. Alright, now would you be so kind as just stay in? If you would. There we go. Nose Pass. Okay, now that is important. That's a text message, so probably something important. His mom, my fiance's mom, so soon-to-be mother-in-law, she just messaged us to make sure to, like, do dishes and laundry and stuff in case the power goes out. Which, I did dishes this morning. So all we really need to worry about is, like, laundry. We did most of that over the weekend. Yeah, because it's getting really windy, we're gonna have ice storms and stuff. So we're gonna have pretty rough weather over the weekend. So I'll see how much I can update over the weekend, but we need to see. Just how everything kind of pans out. Alright, yeah, and Mega is another one we need, actually. So that's nice, too. It'll save us from having to evolve a Yanma. I do still wish I could catch that Gliscor I saw, but connecting to internet made it disappear. Unfortunately. I should have just not connected to internet. But I didn't think that I was going to be able to take it out with Iron Hands, because it was Ground Terra, Gliscor. So I went to connect to internet to see if anyone else had anything better. Because this is my only raid Pokemon at the moment. There's Belly Drum. We Drain Punch to restore a little bit of health. Not because I think it's going to be effective. There we go. From itself, that's fine. It removes the poison, but that's not really a big deal. And then we could just Thunder Punch through the rest of this, probably. Yeah. Energy. Unfortunately, we're Terra fighting in this particular case. And, of course, nullified the stat changes and stuff. Inconvenient. Okay, I'll Belly Drum again. Because I ruined my Belly Drum. And then another Drain Punch to try and heal up a little bit. Not that Thingy and Mega can do enough to really threaten me. But I'd still rather have the health. At least a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Thunder Punch. Hypnosis. Oh, that's really annoying, actually. That really sucks. Shoot. Well, we're just gonna have to wait until we wake up at this point. Air Slash. Well, good thing I didn't Terra Fighting. Hello, Bubba. Did we wake up already? We did, it looks like. I could, close combat. That might do more than... Terra Close Combat might do more than Thunder Punch to the shield. I'm not sure. We'll try it. You know, I'm not a fan of, becoming weak to Air Slash. Yeah, it was pretty worth it. If Air Slashes me go down, but other than that, we're fine. And even then, the NPCs could, yeah, finish it off. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. We get our Yanmega. Your heal removes the stats effect. Oh, I didn't know that. I knew he healed you, I just didn't know about the stats effect part. Alright. Yanmega. We have almost the entire first box of the DLC done. So this is definitely going to go faster than the base game did. I mean, of course it was, because it's a smaller Pokedex, but still. Going pretty fast. Alright, so you... go here. Oh, another reward. Which should mean that we can actually get the Hisuian Growlithe now. Which I intend to use over my cargo. That cargo is kind of just being a placeholder until I got Growlithe. Or I don't know if this is when you get Growlithe. I just know that you get it from Parent. I don't remember exactly when. So this could be it, or we might need to wait a little longer. But that's the 150 Pokemon that she wanted us to get to anyway. So we'll go say hi to Perrin. So heal up here. Just while I'm here. Wouldn't hurt. Okay. And... Hey, Perrin. I see that Growlithe. Oh, hey, kiddo. Wait, don't tell me. You actually caught over 150 Pokemon from the Kitakami Pokedex. I think exactly 150. Now I know you're the real deal. Oh, that's right. Pretty impressive. You must really be something special, kiddo. You probably know more about the Pokemon here in Kitakami than I do, and I got here first. Which reminds me, I got a favor to ask you, see? A real Pokemon catching pro like you is just what I need. Oh, what kind of favor? Ooh, did I tickle your curiosity? Glad you don't seem afraid to poke your head into new things. In that case, let me tell you what I'm all about. The reason I came here to Kitakami was actually to find certain Pokemon and photograph it. Okay, so this is when you do Blood Moon Ursa Luna, maybe. I thought you got the Growlithe first. I've been searching on my own for ages, but I still haven't found it. So, kiddo, how about doing me a solid by helping me with my search? I'd owe you forever. Rumor has it that the Pokemon I'm looking for is pretty ferociously strong. Just think you'd catch it and bring it along on your adventures. Wouldn't that be helpful? That enough to pique your interest? If so, I'll need you to prove you're strong enough to help. If we're really gonna partner up on this thing, then I want to know you're cut out for it. That, and I want to get a good shot of you looking all heroic and everything. Are we even high enough level to do this? I don't think so. We're gonna wait. We'll do that after we finish the rest of the DLC stuff, because I don't think they were really high enough level to do that. Yeah, I thought you would get Growlithe first. I forgot about... Well, I didn't forget about Blood Moon Ursa. I just thought it was Growlithe first and then Blood Moon. I've only ever done the Blood Moon thing once, so... Yeah, I forgot how it works clearly. As cool as that'd be, I think that we're just gonna do the rest of the DLC stuff first. Or rest of the Teal Mask stuff, specifically, I mean. And then we'll go back and take on Blood Moon Ursa Luna. Because I don't think that we're strong enough yet. With this particular team, anyway. I want to get them higher level first. Because I remember having a little bit of a difficult time with it just, on my personal saves. Bronzor? Maybe I should have bought more Pokeballs as I was over there, actually. Because I've been catching everything. We're down to, yeah, less than 50 now. So it wouldn't have been a bad idea. Especially when they break out like this. Trying to see what Bronzor is in the dex. There we go. It's 154 when you do catch it. Yeah, I probably should have bought more Pokeballs. But I wasn't thinking of that. There we go, it's Bronzor. In that case, I'm fine with that cargo, and I'll probably try to give it candies or something to catch up to the rest of the team so it can actually do something. Okay, 154 right there. Yeah, now let me give you some candies. Maybe like 5 large. Okay, maybe a little more than that. 3 more? Yeah, that gets you to 60 at least. I'm fine with that. Okay, this is mostly Bronzor and Houndour, so I'm gonna go back walking where I was, down here. Okay, Cutie Fly. Because So I'd already caught everything up there aside from the Bronzor. Welcome back, Sam. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Quick ball. Right now we're just playing through the Teal Mask. We're doing the story and also catching a bunch of the Kitakami Pokemon. Working on a Kitakami living deck, slowly but surely. Just as I make my way to the next, like, story objective. Just catching whatever I see that I might need. Squovit, Shinx. So we've caught, like, everything over here. I mean, that's a good thing. There we go. I know that you can find Jangmo down here. Oh, and Gligar, because I'm playing Scarlet. I've not ever gone to Teal Mask on Scarlet before. You'd think my team's kind of set in stone now, as cool as a Gligar would be. I think I'm pretty satisfied with the Pokemon I'm using. Nope. It broke out. I do also like the vibes of Kitakami quite a bit. It's a very nice location, especially when it's not super laggy. Crab Hammer. Buddy, you're not a crab. Or at least I wouldn't call you a crab. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Would you stay in, bud? Oh, come on. Screech. Not a huge fan of that. Well, we missed, so. Or it missed. He missed. I do really like Gligar. Maybe when I play one of the Gen 4 games, I'll use a Gligar. Well, when I play, you know, BDSP or Legends Arceus. You know, one of the Sinnoh games. Might be a good time to use it. Because it's exclusive to Scarlet here. So if I don't use it now, I can't go back and use it in Violet. Alright, well, check off Gligar. Flying Scorpion Crab, kind of. 121, there you go. Oh, I saw the Volibee over there. I was gonna catch it. I forgot that I already got a Volibee. What even is Gligar? Who knows, honestly. Oh, I didn't mean to run to Bombardier. But I guess we're gonna try to catch this Bombardier. Okay, I was gonna say, unless we accidentally kill it, which we did not. Parting shot, that's fine. You're not gonna go anywhere. Man, that Bombardier didn't even want to consider staying in. Come on, buddy, just consider it. Okay, okay, good. It avoided the rock slide. I was a little worried about that. Come on now. I've already got one of you from Paldea. Thank goodness that my Ribombee is avoiding all of these super effective attacks. And now that my special attack is loading more, you could do Avatar Dratini. And I'll swap you. Oh my goodness, please. Bombardier. Well, that hurt. You don't have to be so difficult. Welcome back, Jetski. We're still playing, as you can see, still catching stuff. Story-wise, we just got to the points where we need to go to the board over here on this side. You know, we lied to Kieran and all that. Mouse one, I guess. Come on, Bombardier. Why are you being so difficult? I already have one of you from Paldea. I just need one of you for Kitakami. Like, come on, dude. You don't need to be this difficult. Thank you. Jeez. Most difficult Bombardier I've ever caught. Smith School, so I'm checking what you're doing. Well, welcome back. Yeah, we should probably buy more Pokeballs after that. Jeez. Very stubborn Bombardier. Gotta go to my car. Alright, see ya. Alright, let me go ahead. We'll go back to Mossweed, heal, and buy more Pokeballs. Because that might be necessary here. Do. Alright. Let's buy more Pokeballs. Buy like 100 more. That should last a little bit. We can also sell our treasures and stuff while we're here. Bamboo shoots. Big bamboo shoots. Oop is what I said, not pop, it's autocorrect. Fair enough. I kind of figured it's something like that. It's supposed to be oop. Autocorrect makes things a little silly. I know there's one guy. Well, I know that if you give this one guy like a ton of money in this, for like restoring the Loyal 3 Shrine or whatever, he ends up giving you a golden kimono. Or whatever it's called. Jinsei, maybe? So we're gonna need a lot of money for that at some point. I just want to complete everything that there is to do here. Which I kind of want to. But it will take a bit of a money grind. For sure. There, we got over 1 million for now. Let me not walk all the way back. Let me at least fly kind of close. Oh, well, this is the closest I can fly, apparently. So, okay, we're flying to Infernal Pass. I suppose not really what the original intention was, but I guess that's where we're going. Oh, Hakamomo. Don't mind if I do. And then the only one we'll need left is Jangmo. We'll have the whole line done. Going in reverse order, apparently. Because we already have Como. I'm just not using one on my team because I've used a Como in the past. Not on stream. But I still want to use Pokemon I've not really used before. Preferably. I don't know if a belly jump's even gonna be necessary here. We could probably just Thunder Punch and take it out. Or at least in 2. Which take the same amount of turns, so either way. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Okay, energy's begun to gather, that's fine. No fight stat changes and abilities, that's fine, because, well, I guess I did get an attack boost from the, thing. I forgot what it's called suddenly. From the item. There we go, easy Hakamomo. And we should be able to, catch a Jangmo right over where we were. There we go, Jangmo-o. I mean, Hakamo-o, not Jangmo-o. Hakamo. Now you. Right there. Just making sure I was putting in the right spot, but I saw the Kamo and I was like, yep. That's correct. Nope, I didn't see that hound over there. Did not mean to run into you, buddy. Sorry about that. My apologies. I'm not surprised I've not seen any Slugma yet. Oh, there's Houndoom. If I can sneak up on you and catch you, that'd be preferred. Sitting there all majestically. Okay. Well, I accidentally was not crouching anymore. So we did not get to sneak up on this Houndoom like I wanted. Not quite. Not even considered. Oh dear. That's not what I wanted either. You are a little bit high level, I suppose. But we can Rock Tomb. And should be able to resist pretty much, yeah, any fire moves that this thing does. Pretty well. Okay, one more. Don't crit, please. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. There we go, crit capture. Very nice. So that's Houndoom. You go right there. I'm gonna go ahead and heal again. Just to be safe. Yeah, maybe not the best idea to try and catch a Houndoom with Rabombi, but it was what it was. I mean, it also wasn't the worst decision. It did clearly work. It's just my Rabombi got knocked out. Alright. And once again, it's as close as we can be for now. Okay, Geodude coughing. Spoink. Chingling up. No, not you. I thought I saw an item down there. Like my phone is on low battery. Well, welcome back. Yeah, you do not have to explain your absence if you don't wish to. I hope you got your phone all charged up, though. I'm gonna jump down here at this point. There's another Pterodon over there, actually. We'll see what that is and do that. Its chances aren't too slim that, you know, it's Pokemon that we need. Golem! Nice to get another trait evolution. Very good case scenario. Gives me the trade evolutions out of the way. We already got Trevenant through raid dens. So getting Golem through raid dens as well is very nice. Very convenient. Hello, Golem. I'm hoping that can apply to Dusknoir and like Gengar as well. Or other trade evolutions we need. That I just see on my screen at the moment anyway. I'm sure there's more. But the less I have to trade my other Switch, the better, in my opinion. Earthquake. This might be... Okay, no, it's fine. I was gonna say this might be rough, but it turned out okay. Alright, Drain Punch. It is Terra Ice, so that is also convenient. It did raise its defense though, it's not quite as much as I would have liked. Heavy Slam? You're not that heavy. Not heavy enough to really do anything to Iron Hands anyway. I could close combat here as well. Then Terastallizing into fighting will get rid of my ground weakness, which would be very nice. Here in a moment. Shoot, that's not even that worrisome anyway. Okay, Terastallize stop Golem. I'll just go ahead and close combat again. Apparently OBS disconnected and it's reconnecting, so if there's any like buffer, that's what happened. Again, weather is pretty bad outside. We might lose power. But for now we've been pretty fine all stream. Or like random things disconnecting here and there. Alright, well that's Golem. And I remember you do need a lot of dubious discs too, don't you, Izzy? Because you caught all those Porygon. I do recall. Alright, well Golem. Don't worry buddy, you're fine. The noise seemed to have startled my cat. Poor little guy. You're fine. Nope. Apparently I wrote updates when I meant to unlock on a lot of these Pokemon I need to unlock for stream avatars. We've caught a lot today. More than any other stream. More Pokemon I need to unlock anyway, I mean. So now all we need of the Geodude line is Graveler. Quite convenient. And yeah, I do also need a Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr, Gengar, Dusknoir. All trade evolutions. That'd be nice to get in Terradens. So you don't actually trade. Hello, sir? You talking to me, kid? You know what'll happen if you come at me like this, don't ya? We're gonna battle, and I'm gonna win. Most likely, anyway. Okay. Well, coughing is not really what Gerald wants to see. But it is what my Mammoth might want to see. I don't remember if coughing has Levitate though, so I'm probably just gonna Ice Fang. Instead of risking it. Memento. Attack harshly fell. Oh. That's the, yeah, knocks herself out move. Well, I mean that works. Slugma. Crawdaunt. Hey, I see that you got your Mega Sableye, Izzy. Your stream avatar. That's nice. Glad you could afford it. There we go. Defeated. You're supposed to battle like that, right? That's how it works? Yeah. That is how that works. Who's that down there? Grumpig. No, Houndour. I just saw the Spoink and I saw the black of the Houndour and I thought it was a Grumpig. It was not. And I feel a little silly, but oh well. 20 or 21, I think that's a lot of discs. Good luck on the grind. Oh, there's a Graveler there. It's the last one of the Geodude line we need. Maybe I should have you in front. Yay, love that Graveler was easy. Really appreciate that. There we go. Okay, it's a Timber and a Mienfoo. Or Mienfoo. For some reason I thought I saw a Hatchrim. I was like, I don't think Hatchrim can even spawn down here. And I was correct. It was not a Hatchrim. Just a couple other Pokemon my mind's combined into one for whatever reason. Alright, now we're back down here. Down here we need Mudbray and Chien-Pao. And probably some others. Yeah, there's Chien-Pao. Let's see if I can catch you, buddy. Catch the whole Chien-Pao line in reverse. Just because that's just how it happened. Caught off guard. Well, I guess I need a Razor Shell. Just something to weaken you. Okay, well I missed the Razor Shell. I just want to do something. Oh. Don't fall, baby. Here. Let me help you back up. Oh. Sorry. I wasn't trying to disturb you, baby. He's purring. He's fine. I almost, pushed him off my lap by accident. Just trying to move to a more comfortable position. Not at all what I meant to do. But he's purring away. Just a happy little cat. Outrage. That's fine. You may want to go into... I was gonna say you might want to go into Rabombi. We might be fine here. If it just stays. It is a pseudo-legendary though, so it might not. Okay, it stayed. We're good, we're fine. Nothing to worry about here. Alright, make a note too. Unlock. Nope. Chien-Pao. And I'll go ahead and mark that off on the checklist. There we go, Chien-Pao. Or the tracker, rather. It's not really a checklist. But it is a Pokedex tracker. I'm using to make sure I got everything without looking at my PC all the time. Just have it on a monitor, you know. There we go. That's the Como line caught in reverse. Just because it's just how it happened to be. Hi, Gligar. Nope. Shit's on the other side. Fair enough, bud. Mudbray we need as well. Yeah, and an Orthworm. I knew I saw the Orthworm. I saw Mudbray as well, though. Okay, they're both looking at me. So I guess I'm just gonna run into one. Well, maybe this is not the best Pokemon to bring against the ground type. I swapped into my Cargo because I was thinking of Orthworm. That's why I did it. But yeah, it's definitely not a good Pokemon against Mudbray. Whatsoever. No Flame Body. Well, let's see. Will you just stay? Okay, thank you. I was a little worried there. Okay, now Orthworm. Another one of the very few Paldean Pokemon over here in Kitakami. Cut off guard couldn't move, that's fine. Just stay in, will ya? Oh, come on. And you're gonna Earthquake. Well, bye my Cargo. It's nice knowing ya. You probably have Earth Eater. I guess I'll just go into Lilligant and, I don't know, Giga Drain or something. Weaken it a bit. Or Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm probably be a bit better. Yeah. Okay, would you like to say it now? Ow. I maybe should have Giga Drain there, actually. We can hit a little more and heal my Lilligant a bit more. Outer defense, that's fine. Well, that allows me to go and Giga Drain then. I need 5,000 blueberry points to buy them all. I need 20. Have 4 Porygon Z's and 1 Dubious Disc. I wish you luck. At least I'll be able to help you with the grinds whenever I do eventually get to Blueberry Academy. I'll open up like Union Circle. We all help each other out. Because I'll need Blueberry points to get the starters unlocked for the decks. At the very least. And then to get all like the legendary captures that are in the game too. That you unfortunately can't shiny hunt, but I'll catch them anyway. At the very least just for living dex purposes. Like in the home living decks anyway. Orthworm? No, I didn't want to add you to my party. Gligar, dude. Yeah, I'll be able to help you then. Because I know that the blueberry grind alone is not the most fun thing in the world. I definitely like nearly burned out from Pokemon doing that. Because that's what I was doing before ZA came out. So I'm gonna try to get as much like the blueberry decks done as I could. Or just Pokedex in general, but especially the blueberry decks. And I hadn't played much of Blueberry Academy on... just at all, really. Before then. So I wanted to play through it and stuff. Because I hadn't even really touched the expansion much. Or DLC. I played through Teal Mask before, and that was about it. I regret buying the touch-up things with photos of Blueberry Academy. Now, every time I load up the game, I have to turn it off. Was they give me extra text boxes? Oh. That's unfortunate. I know I'll buy things eventually, but I know my priority is going to be just like the starters. And then I'll worry about the other things after that. Alright, back into Paradise Barrens. We've been here a few times now. If you love me, I don't. I'm sorry, I don't even know you. If you love me, let me go. That's what I was told, but that's what I told my parents, and now I'm here on my own journey. Oh, good for you. I don't know why I said you weird. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna need to... Sorry, move you a little bit. I need to stretch out my knees. You're fine where you are, though. I don't want to kick my cat off my lap. I just wanted to move a little bit. My knees need to be stretched. And he's been on my lap all day. So I didn't really want to move a whole lot because I didn't want to disturb him. No, little guy. Cat's on my lap. I haven't even started the BP grinds. I will need to do it eventually, but after the ZA grind, I'm not sure I want to do another one yet. That is valid. At least this gives me the opportunity to use the Fluttermane you gave me. Oh, absolutely. And Cargo fell in love. That's not really what I want to see here. Okay, I was worried that it was going to miss or something. Even if I did hit. I'll swap into Mammoth Swine here for the rest of it. Just Ice Shard or something. Yeah, I'm gonna, since I'm laying back now, I'm gonna point that down a little more. I don't think that's much better, but... Oh well. I just wanted to lean back a moment. Give my knees a break. Because I normally sit on my knees. And now you can see my cat's head a little bit over here. He's been on my lap this whole time. He's not left. He's just chilling. Every journey has ups and downs, it does. Yeah, that's gonna be the most unfortunate thing about doing Indigo Disc. Just the long battle point grind. I'm gonna really need to hope I don't burn out. Ludicolo, we actually need that. Alright. Iron Hands. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, buddy. Ludicolo. Terragrass Ludicolo, actually. That too. Actually has a stab type, not like a Terra type that I can't make any use of. Because that's one thing with a bunch of these Terra Pokemon. Sometimes they end up with a Terra type that they just make no use out of. It's super random. Like my Chien-Pao with Terra Water. I don't know in what situation I'm going to use a Chien-Pao that I need Terra Water for. Or wants Terra Water for. I'm trying to position the camera so it's not cutting off my head, but oh well. But also not giving like a ton of space. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. Ludicolo. And that actually finished off the low tab line, which is also nice. That's why I stopped Ludicolo. Can't really do that yet. No close combat. It's outspeed, so we don't have the defense drop, which is nice. Alright. We didn't have it yet. Move negative attacks from itself. That is also fine. Okay. That breaks the shield. And will this be enough to take the rest away? The shield broken. Yeah, surf might be a little rough. We're fine though. And I guess I'll Drain Punch the rest. Yeah, I didn't figure I needed much more than that. Alright, Ludicolo. Making a note of that. So many to update after today. I just need to hope the power doesn't go out so I can actually add all them. Because DLC gives access to a lot of new guys. Hello Rowan! Welcome, welcome! We are playing Teal Mask right now. Progressing the story and catching Pokemon for the Kitakami decks while we go. Just finished off the Ludicolo line. We've caught lots of Pokemon today. Lots of catching. Good day for catching. Alright, now you go right there. Low tab line done. Now let's actually continue the story. We haven't done that in a moment. These are the Paradise Barrens. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here lots. Hey, before you check out the sign, could you battle me? Sure. I don't know what status my Pokemon are in, but I think we're okay. Okay, let me heal our Pokemon. Okay, I'm fine. I always forget that, like, when they actually heal you and when they don't. It seems like they usually do. This time, I'll win. Alright, Kieran. Let's see. Kirby, alright. Okay, this is a good matchup for my Cargo. I want to win. I want to win, so I got this. And Rock Slide's gonna do more if we can hit. Giga Drain. There we go, Yanma down. Destroyed by my Cargo. I should have thought things through. It wasn't supposed to go like this. Poliwrath. We'll go ahead and swap into Lilligant. Alright, Poliwrath. I'm going to... I'll leave Storm. There we go. One shot the Poliwrath. Critical hit. No. Oh no, I can't keep up. That's fine. For it, we swap it to Mienshao. And Drain Punch. Doing a lot smoother than the first few battles of the game, of the DLC. Now they've got a team more together, we didn't just couch like some random things. Okay, Diplin. And that's a good matchup for Gerald. Great matchup for Gerald. Also for Mamoswine, but you know, Gerald's basically our starter in the Teal Mask. Why does it have to be like this? Why? Hello, Diplin. And I'm gonna go ahead and Pollen Puff. You got this, Diplin. Get them all covered in syrup. Syrup Bomb. That's fine. And one more Pollen Puff should do it. And there we go. Pokemon Trainer Kyurem defeated. It's all because I'm too weak. Nah, you're not, dude. I lost. It's because I'm weak. That's why we should go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that it is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you'll meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa's great-great-great-great-grandpa or something. That's amazing. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true or anything, but it's true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my gramps can make them. I even heard that the reason we hold the Festival of Masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on this sign here. Just because the ogre seemed sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left all alone like that, treated like some kind of outcast. Sorry. For what? Wanna take the last photo? Yeah. Well, we're all done with our assignment now. But I've got to get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm gonna head home. Oh, see ya, Kieran. Pokedex has been updated. Task is now to get some rest at the community center. I kind of want to go the rest of the way around the other way to see if we can find any more Pokemon I want to catch, though. We also officially have less than an hour left of stream. It's that time. Unfortunately. Yeah, I wouldn't finish the lap. Weird candy. Mudbray. Sunstone. I don't really think I need more stones, but I'm never gonna complain about them. Spoink. Geodude, hello. Which way are you even going? I'm going the wrong way if I want to go all the way around. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna do the Blood Moon or Selena stuff after the main Teal Mask storyline. Just so, I can be sure that we're high enough level to actually handle it. Because I don't want to get just destroyed by Blood Moon or Selena, or by Perrin. And I don't remember what levels they're at. So I'm just gonna wait and do it then. Also, I feel my voice kind of starting to die. So apparently I've been talking enough this stream where my voice might just end up dying out on me. Which would not be preferred. But seems like it might be what's gonna happen. Politoed, that's another trait evolution that'd be nice to get out of the way. So I might like slow down how much I'm talking. Drink some water. Because I would really rather not lose my voice. Preferably. Alright, Politoed. That's not a really convenient one to get because that one also uses a King's Rock. So it'd save us an item down the line too. Boost energy used up. I'm pretty sure bug resists fighting, if I recall. So we'll just need to Drain Punch to restore some health and then probably just Thunder Punch the rest of the way. So that's what I need for my decks. Haven't been lucky enough to find an Terra yet. Maybe I should have hosted online then. I could leave and host online if you need it. If you have online, that is. Here, I'll host it. I don't mind. Doesn't inconvenience me any. Let me host it. Change your Pokemon. Challenge this group. Invite friends with link code. So if anyone wants to join, you guys are more than welcome to. So there we go. Code is QMSBBB. And I can go like grab a snack or something while I'm waiting. You're sorry, Crook. Oof. I don't want to put you down on the ground, but I'm gonna get up. But you can get on my lap and get my back, though. Didn't have my Switch, thank you, though? Oh, that's fine. I'll be back, then. I'll get a snack anyway. There we go. I'm gonna point that up now. I'm sitting on my knees again. Nope, not that far up. That's good. Got a little bit of chocolate. You needed Politoed, we needed Conkeldurr, Gengar, Dusknoir. Bunch of random trade evolutions. But Politoed's a good one to get. Because again, saves you from having to trade and saves you from having to use an item at the same time. So it's just nice. Your negative effects, that's fine. We'll fight stat changes abilities. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Rude. Okay, Drain Punch again. And if you guys ever see like a Terra Pokemon or Pokemon in a raid den that you guys need, just let me know and I'd be happy to host it. Otherwise it's usually just faster to do it single player if I think I can solo it. When's my next stream? Probably Monday. The only reason I wouldn't know for 100% sure is because weather's supposed to be really bad over the weekend. I don't know if we're gonna lose power or not. Oh, I'll use Drain Punch. I don't like that. Oh well. Like I said, it does in fact show up in Terra raids. I've been looking for about 4 days, I've yet to see one. That's rough. But yeah, it does in fact show up. Yeah, I'll probably be playing more Scarlet. Well, guess I may as well try Slice. Monday. More Scarlet Mondays and Fridays, and then Shiny Hunting Wednesdays, which only game I have done is ZA, so that's my Shiny Hunting game for the time being, the only one. But once I beat more games, it'd just be whatever game works best for like the bingo, is what I'd be doing. For now, it's just ZA. Eventually we're gonna be adding Scarlet to an X soon. Alright, Drain Punch. Just a little bit more. Here we go, took out a shield. And one more. And that should be Politoed. Alright, Pokeball. And I'll make a note to unlock Politoed. A very nice one to get out of the way this early into the DLC. Not have to use King's Rock, not have to trade. You just have to see if you get lucky enough to get the other trade evolutions out of the way too. And I don't have to get my Switch 1 out at all. Ability Capsule. Alright, Politoed. ahead and sort you in. Number 42. Right there. Oh, Sudowoodo we still need. We accidentally scared away the other one. Hello. Same with Dunsparce. We actually, or accidentally, not actually. And also actually. But what I meant to say is accidentally scared away the Dunsparce. I didn't find another one after that. We have one from base games, it's not a big deal, but I do want to complete the regional living, or you know, Kitakami living decks as well, including ones that were already in the base game. Okay. Sudowoodo. You will go right. Did I miss it? Here, there we go. I just didn't see it for a moment. Cramorant. That's a Scarlet exclusive too. That'd be another nice one to get out of the way. Hello, Cramorant. Nice to see you here. Caught off guard. I guess I'll Draining Kiss then. Oh, you're level 72. Jeez, I didn't realize you were that high level. That's a little rough. Hope he doesn't like pluck or something. Amnesia's fine. I just didn't notice it was that high level until I was already battling it. Guess I should keep that in mind for like everything around here. Can you catch me an extra Cramorant? That's one of the ones I need? I absolutely can. Assuming this one doesn't murder me. Yeah, I would not mind. Alright, stay in, bud, please. I will be catching the second one in Quick Ball, though. It'd be much easier. Assuming that you have no ball preference. Love your Slugblade, yes, queen, thank you. You got my Mag Cargo. I've been trying to use a bunch of Pokemon I've never used before, and I never used Mag Cargo, so Mag Cargo is part of my team. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. 185. There we go. I'll catch another, that other Cramorant's over there for Izzy. I guess what, man? Well, I don't really have any good Pokemon to put in the fronts for. My goodness, every single one of my Pokemon is weak to Cramorant. To, like, water or flying. Except Crawdaunt, I guess. But most of them are. Huh. Oh well. As long as you have one Pokemon, that's fine. Alright, I'll quick this, or quick ball this Cramorant for you, Izzy. Yep, that's a timer ball. Well, that's not at all what I want to use. I misclicked. It would have been kind of funny if it stayed anyway. I guess I could use like a net ball. That'd work too. Oh, come on. Be kind for me. Oh dear. Do you care what Pokemon should I do? No. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, that's a normal Gyarados. For a moment I was like, is that a shiny Gyarados? It was not. But nope, anything works. I just like helping people out. Do you need anything? No. I don't think so. There's like some VOD exclusives that I would need in Pokeballs preferably. But I'm not too worried about that right now, because I could always do that later. When I play through Violet eventually. It's not really a pressing concern, that'd just be the most preferred thing. Because then I could breed them. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely losing my voice at the end of this stream today, guys. So apologies if my voice sounds weird. It was fine for like 7 hours, now we're 8 hours in, and, well, almost 8 hours in. And my voice is dying. I guess I was just talking louder or more than usual. Something like that. Because usually my voice is fine. But not today, apparently. I don't know, maybe I've just been talking louder. No clue. Other than Bagon. Bagon's the only one I don't need. If you have like a Miss Dravis or Miss Magius, that would also really work. Because I don't think I ever got traded either of those. Just in any sort of ball. Alright. Now Lurantis I need. Level 68. Hey, I'm glad Lurantis made an easy capture. Is that a Bisharp I saw over there? No, it's an Indeedee. And a similar enough body shape. Can't fault me too much. Alright, you go right there. I just want to see how many I can get before my Pokemon are just kind of like dying. And I need to go heal. There's an Annihilate over there. That'd be a good one to catch too. And hello Indeedee. And Greedent. And Hatchrim. And Luxray. Like pretty much everything over here almost. Yeah, that's about what I figured. I don't remember what that other gender Indeedee I caught was. Power Split. So that probably helps me more than it helps you. Considering this Indeedee is level 71. Yeah, the Annihilate would be really nice to capture because I don't think it spawns very often compared to a lot of the other Pokemon around here. So if I can catch that, that would be very helpful. Oh, come on. Work with me now. Indeedee! Last Resort. You've not done enough to do Last Resort. But it's a wild Pokemon, so just random moves. And you can do that all you want. I would appreciate if you just stayed in the ball, though. There we go. That's also, like, pretty far into the Teal Mask decks. Very far. Do you need Apom? I do, actually. I do need an Apom. Now let's see if I can catch an Annihilate. Just while I see it there. Because I'd worry that if I don't catch this one, it might be pretty hard to get another wild one to spawn. One of those Pokemon. Don't seem in the wild often. So when I do actually like work on the decks a lot, focus on it, it'd just be easier to catch one now. I'll Draining Kiss again. And then start throwing Pokeballs. There we go, Annihilate. Love how that Annihilate was very easy. In a regular Pokeball? Preferably, but doesn't really matter. Because then I could breed it for the living decks. Because they'll carry the ball down. Would be very appreciated. Surskit. I don't have Surskit either, I don't think. Oh, unlocks another new map for Ogre Alston. There we go. Love some quick, easy captures like that. Vice is so lagging on Switch. It is. It's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I feel your pain. That was like one of the primary things that drove me to want to get a Switch 2. Just how much better I saw Scarlet Violet run on it. Because before I was like, oh, I already have a Switch 1, I don't really need another one. Any shiny hunts decided? Not yet. Mostly because I'm just trying to get through the story and stuff here. We'll have to see what we end up doing, after, though. Same thing with ZA. ZA is the main focus for now when it comes to shiny hunting. For Scarlet, I'm just trying to get through the game. Hatchrim. I'm losing my voice and it's bothering me. Hello, Zero Midnight. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this Hatchrim's gonna be stubborn too. Healing Wish. Just currently going through Scarlet, Teal Mask at the moment, completing story stuff and catching Pokemon where I can for the decks. Yeah, we completed the base game at least, aside from Violet exclusives. Thrash. I think I'm kinda fine. Because we have a lot of normal types on other things. We don't have a lot of rock type moves. Okay, Hatchrim, you go. 93. Yeah, if you'd like to trade Izzy, just let me know what the link code is. And I'd be happy to help you out. Alright. Looks like you got it before I even really said anything. Okay. Link trade. Link code. You put 256 25711. Alright. And begin searching. I am Dusk in this save. Alright, let me find... Not that Cramorant, the other Cramorant. There we go, this Cramorant. Now thank you very much for your help. Yeah, then when I focus on the Teal Mask decks, I'll be able to breed that Apom to get one under my OT for living decks. Be very helpful. Very, very helpful. Much appreciated. Kinda like how I did Bagon in the base game. And there we go. Okay, now you... Yeah, you can actually just chill there for now. That's fine. Low-Tad Whiskash, we do need. I think I'm meeting with Lilligans, aren't I? Yeah, I am. So my decision was fine. Look at the Cramorant just swimming. It is also raining. Yeah, okay, that did not work as well as I wanted it to. I can't really weaken it with Lilligans, because anything I do is going to murder this Whiskash. So I guess I'm just going to keep on chucking balls until it decides to stay in. Probably about the best I can do. At least Lilligans resists any water moves. Oh, that worked out. So Whiskash. For Barboach. I just want to try and walk back to Mossby the other way around, so we're seeing all these very high level Pokemon. But at least it's good for experience too. 163. I went a little too far then. There we go. Another Dex reward. Friend ball. And then Reaper Cloth next. We're getting there. Gyarados we also need. I just need to get to a position where they don't see me. Preferably. No, that's not quite what I was hoping for. Well, that one definitely sees me. Or maybe not. There we go. Perfect. Welcome back, Jetski. You joined us in about the last half hour of stream. Made more progress. Mostly on the decks. Not been going as super fast with the story, but that's fine. Back for good now, I'm home. Well, welcome home. You don't have that much time left, unfortunately. Okay, Gyarados. Okay, Gyarados, you... go right there. We also need Masquerain from this group of Pokemon. Kind of fitting to catch Masquerain while it's raining. It's in the name. Hello, Masquerain. Intimidate's fine. I was hoping for the crit capture, but did not want to consider it at all. Giga Drain. Oh, I forgot that you're bug flying now. You're not a water type anymore. I always think a Masquerain is a water type, but it's not. It's bug flying. But I always think a Masquerain as a water type. Oh well. Any shinies? Not today. Unfortunately not. But that's fine. We've made progress on a lot of other things, at least. Alright. Set the Surskit line done. You go right there. Especially when it comes to trade evolutions we managed to find. Okay, I need to go out of the way. Oh, there's a Swanna here too. I kind of want to see if I can manage to get the Swanna. Nothing I have good for Swanna is Crawdot. But it's almost down. Let me see. Ah, you saw me. I was hoping to catch you off guard. But with the way I fell, that wasn't gonna happen. Terra Ice. Well, I have Mamoswine out. Maybe not the best. So, cause unlocking Charizard, nice. I wish you luck. Okay, why can Water Pulse? Well, Ancient Power. We're gonna try to catch the Swanna. If it doesn't catch, it doesn't catch. Not the end of the world. You know, I do want to use the Swanna to play through one day. But then I might have to wait for a Sword or Shield playthrough. I guess. It is an ice type right now. There we go. And they have Pokemon knocked out. I'm actually just gonna fast travel to Mosswee. Because one of the primary things I was catching stuff for is I want more experience. For like the whole team, preferably. Alright, Swanna. Stay? Nope. It's gonna take a bit, I'm sure. There we go, Swanna. We actually got Swanna before we got Ducklet. I'm pretty sure I'd seen Ducklet earlier. We just happened to catch Swanna first. There we go, Swanna. Oh, now it's one I actually have to make a note to unlock, isn't it? Because most stuff I've been catching are things that were also in The base game. Alright, let me fly back here and heal up and all that. There we go. Duel me? Nah. I'm good, thank you though. Alright. Guess we'll actually continue the story now. Not with Perrin. Where's the other one? Okay, get rest in your room, okay. Yeah, I was distracted by the Perrin assignment. I'm not doing the Perrin assignment right now. That's gonna wait until after I'm done with the main Teal Mask storyline. Then I'll do the Blood Moon or Selena stuff. Just so I know my team is an okay level for it. Alright. I didn't mean to crouch. Wanna duel us? I don't really want to. Okay, next day. Also doesn't really, it does not benefit me at all. There's no reason I would, because I already just automatically unlock everything. So that's part of it. Okay, Carmen wanted me to tell you that she's waiting in her place. She said, you'd better get a move on, and don't keep me waiting. Alright, let's see what Carmine has. Oh, yeah, okay, I know I'm losing my voice. It's because whenever I do a lot of reading on stream, I end up losing my voice. And we're doing story stuff, not just Pokédex stuff. So my voice is disappearing slowly but surely. That would explain it. I figured it out. Yep. Yep. Alright, hi Carmine. Dusk, you took your sweet time. We want to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. I wanted to fix dear Ogerpon's mask, but I'll need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it. Yeah, according to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I mean, we could just return the mask as it is. But I think it would make Ogerpon real happy if we fixed it up first. Yeah, I bet it would. Especially now that I've heard the real story. I just want Ogerpon to be happy, you know? I'm sure Ogerpon will be pleased to know you care so much for it. Right? Morning, Grandpa. Good morning, Kieran. At least me losing my voice kind of helps with doing an old man type voice. Kiki, you better go kill time somewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. Excuse me? I don't need that kind of attitude from you. I got stuff to do, okay? What's his problem? He's been all bent out of shape since yesterday. I don't know. He spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner. Must be teen angst or something. It happens. It would have been hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to you, Dusk. Guess things worked out in our favor. The crystal pool is at the top of Oni Mountain. It means you're not too keen on outsiders heading up the mountain, but I think we can make an exception for you. Let's say you and I go for a hike to find ourselves a crystal cluster. Sounds good to me. Oh, I hear a cat. Hi, Crook. You come back? He jumps right on up here. About what I expected. Hello. How are you, BB? You doing good? You chillin'? Hello. Alright, we need to go back into the crystal pool. We'll probably catch a Glimmet and stuff up there too. Maybe see if we can find a Feebas, but that's probably gonna take a bit. Because we need a Feebas for Feebas and also for my Lodic. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump up here, maybe. Maybe I should have gone the proper path, but oh well. I'll go when I reach the main path, I suppose. go properly the rest of the way up. Let's see, Tenna, Pichu, Coughing Houndour. We also do need a Slugma, if we see one. We have my Cargo, but not Slugma. Houndour, Mimikyu. We do need that one as well. I don't anything great for Mimikyu. So I'll just go into what I have. That wasn't a surprise, was it? No, it was not, unfortunately. 300 soft resets today. 1,000 total for Shiny Kyogre and Ultra Moon. Still didn't show. Time for a break. Yeah, no, absolutely time for a break. Man, hopefully I have better luck another time, though. And how long does it take to get gold from watching you? I believe it's every 2 minutes you get gold. I do believe. That's gonna break the disguise. I guess we could Ice Shard and do a little more damage. Maybe. Pain Split's fine. Yeah, Ice Shard? So every 2 minutes, if you're not subscribed, you get 1. If you are subscribed, you get 3. And if you're a member, you get 5. That's how it's set up. Okay, this Mimikyu is gonna take out my Mammoth Swine. Well, that worked out for me. Come on, Mimikyu. Charm. Oh, is he one this time? The Mega Sableye helped, perhaps. Not that I think that the avatars actually increase or decrease your odds of winning at all. But it's fun to imagine they do. I'm pretty sure it is just like a 50-50. We've got 20 minutes remaining, chat. 20 minutes. Now can this Mimikyu just stay in the Pokeball, please? Mimikyu. Now come on, dude. At least it's lowering its own health with Pain Split. Weakening itself. Alright, well, Mammoth Swine went down. And I guess I'll go into my Cargo. I suppose. Now Pain Split is not gonna help if it does it here. Shadow Claw. Oh, I forgot we have Flame Body. Yeah, just as I say that, it actually procs. Buy-in of 0. It's just for fun duel. Okay, Mimikyu. Yes, you can do a buy-in of 0. Just for fun duel. You can, it's just no one earns anything. But then no one loses anything either. Pokemon won that one. I was kind of watching the duel happen on the bottom of the screen. But oh my goodness, this Mimikyu does not want to be caught. Jeez, Mimikyu. Come on now. Great on one, who not? I suppose it'd be great if you won something, huh? I guess that's the attitude. Okay, my cargo fainted. Mimikyu's a little more burned. And not cooperating at all. Was hearts floating above you? I don't know what that's from, actually. Because I've seen a lot of attack random. I thought originally they were from Hug random. But I've not seen Hug be used at all today. So I don't know if that's it. Yeah, I have no clue either. But maybe I'll figure out by watching you guys enough. Alright, Mimikyu goes right there. Indeed, he actually was one up than where I put it. See, I don't know. Oh. I did not mean to run to this point. I need to go heal again. And then run back up. I mean, I couldn't get away. Are you slower than the Spoink, Crawdont? Come on, man. I mean, I guess this is level 68 Spoink in your defense. Okay, but I'm gonna go back down to heal. Have a picnic over at the, what, Mossfell Confluence, is that what it's called? Pretty sure. Back down Oni Mountain. Hey, Premier Ball. That's nice. Don't mind if I do. Please, if I need this. Good luck. If I see a Dunsparce, I'll catch it. Oh, there's Dunsparce. I need to not scare it away. Normally I'd prioritize healing so more of my Pokemon to get experience, but I accidentally scared away Dunsparce. And then I didn't find one after that. So I'm gonna catch this one while I see it here. Hello, Dunsparce. My money back and 5. Congratulations, Pokemon. Or jet ski. I need to remember. I was doing good earlier. There we go, Dunsparce. Yay, Sableye hug. Very nice to see. Alright. Dunsparce, you go in this box. Dex progress is being made. Slowly but surely. Nope. Not what I meant to do. And then we can heal from the picnic down here. Instead of going all the way to Mosswee. Nope, I did not mean to speak to Geodude. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Got my first 1,000 Blueberry points in Blueberry Academy. Very nice. Congratulations on your points. It's gonna be a grind for sure. But the first 1,000's nice. Oh my gosh, I keep running into everything. Let me run! Oof, we have 13 minutes left. I think I lost, not nice. Shoot, I don't care who wins. Either way, it's nice to me. Gary, someone won. Congrats, winner. Awakening. Great ball. Geodude. Timber Bonsly. All these little guys. And then we start walking up. I just found a shiny horsey. Oh! Congrats on the shiny horsey. Yeah, so Izzy found both shiny Cutiefly and shiny horsey today. Very nice. Congrats on your shiny. Attack me? Why am I being attacked? What'd I do? Nope. And I've been flung off the map. Such is life. Hey, there's a Slugma. We do need one of those. Hello, buddy. And it made an easy capture for us. Love to see it. Alright. Number 144. So you go right here. I was looking for my cargo to put it, you know, in the box relative to where my cargo is, but then I remembered that my cargo is actually my party. And therefore I cannot base it off where my cargo is in the box, because it's not in the box. Litwick! Hi, bud. Woo. I like Litwick a lot. Buddy, I was trying to catch you. Oh, come on. Well, at least it wasn't like shiny or something. Could be worse. It could have been shiny. And it wasn't, so we're good. Cramorant. Well, I'll take the experience candies and stuff at least. Maybe I should have posted it online because it's version exclusive. Would have helped people out. But I didn't think about that until I already started it. You can sit indeed. Yeah, whenever I make the mythical creature sprites, I will make like actual sitting sprites. Like proper sprites for all of them instead of just the idle animation pauses. I do want to make proper sprites. Which is going to take a while. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. You know? That's another thing I'm excited about when it comes to making my own. Alright, I'm gonna Drain Punch. And goodbye. It was nice knowing you, Cramorant. Oh. Sorry, buddy, I'm on your way. Cat's still on my lap for context. He remains. He jumped right back up here. Must be warm. It is getting colder in the house. I'm pretty sure heat is all the way up. We have a gas heater for context. I'm pretty sure the heat's all the way up and my hands are still cold. Because it's below freezing outside. Cold. So maybe that's part of why he's on my lap. Let's see, are there any Pokemon here I need? I know Glimmets can show up here. There's also like an outbreak over here I saw. Now who's in here? Vikavolt. We do need that. We have 8 minutes left. So we're probably not going to continue story. We don't have time, really. Okay, where am I going? The wrong way is the answer. Because I was already in the box I needed. I just scrolled through my entire box. 516, I need 534 gold for Charizard. So close. Ah, I see. I see what you're going for then. Yeah, shoot, I might have to wait till next stream then, unless you, like you win a bet or something. You could bet it. You could gamble and do the roulette. Or slots. Or win a good duel. Heard about the snow, thank God. I'm in Miami. If you've never seen that white powder in person. I don't know if you can give gold. I'm not sure. But I don't think so. I don't think I saw anything about that. Alright. Drain Punch. Why did I lose that much health? Was it from Solar Beam? Did it just like fire Solar Beam off in one turn? Like not actually have to charge up? I think it did. Okay, well Vikavolt cheating. Noted. Vikavolt is a cheater. Terraslize to stop Vikavolt. Might be able to do that in a moment. I'm glad that we're not worried about Zap Cannon due to being an electric type. That is definitely helpful. Avoid the attack. Alright, well, Terra isn't even necessary here, but may as well, I guess. We have 5 minutes left. Not a whole lot of time. Alright, good luck, Pokemon. Or jet ski. Alright. And that's Vikavolt. That finishes off the Grubbin line at the very end of stream. Very, very nice. If you win, I'll update Charizard after stream first. Hello, baby. $114. And Izzy won. Yeah, I guess the only way to give is just like keep on going up. The Bidoof gods did not approve, apparently. Alright, 114. Done here, there we go. Unfortunate. Yeah, the only way to give, I guess, is to keep on dueling until it makes up the difference of whatever the other person lost. I suppose. Yeah, I just keep on doubling it. Pretty much. Until somebody runs out, I guess. Poliwhirl, we need that one too. So that'll be nice. We don't have very much time left. You have 3 minutes left. Let me win. Good luck. I'll feed you berries, Narcius. Hey, looks like you won that time. There you go. Yeah, you better feed those Bidoof then. You better feed them. Stay true to your promise. Else you'll anger them, they'll never bless you again. Alright, Poliwhirl. Go feed Bidoof right now. Good luck. Alright, Poliwhirl. Whenever you put the controller down, you hear the vibration just on the desk. That'll be first thing before I unlock everything else as a celebration. Because he did manage to get Charizard before the end of stream. Congratulations. And there's Poliwhirl. Can you make the shiny after stream? I don't have shiny Charizard as a thing. So yeah, I'd update the sprite, but shiny Charizard won't be unlocked. I don't have a shiny Charizard is what I'm basing it off of. The ones I actually have. But I can absolutely update the base one. And you can change it when I do get the shiny. At least if I get shiny Charizard before anything else. You know, before I'm done with the mythical ones. Or at least the, like, bare minimum I want done for mythicals. I won't be done like, ever. We only have 1 minute left, so I don't want to continue the story. I don't want to try to catch anything else. I'll just go around and catch, or get items, I guess. Yeah, now it's 4 o'clock. That's about what I figured. So, I'm gonna have to end that stream here. Thank you all for watching. Normally this would be, you know, the weekend that I try to get a stream in. Because I try to stream every other weekend as well. But we are going to have a pretty bad ice storm, so I may lose power. And if I lose power, I definitely cannot stream. But hopefully I will be streaming Monday. Where I'll be streaming more Scarlet. You know, catching more Pokemon, doing more story stuff, all that good stuff. Basically what I've been doing all day today, but Monday. Then Wednesday I'll be doing more shiny hunting in ZA. And then Friday will also be some more Scarlet again. Let me see if there's anyone live that I can send you guys to. Maybe Galax, but last time I tried to raid Galax, he ended like the moment I raided him. But we'll see. We'll see if there's anyone live. Let's see. Anyone live? Okay, Galax is live. I can't tell what he's doing. Hold up. It looks like playing Smash. Yeah. Super Smash Bros. So, I'll send you guys over there. Say hi to him for me. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye!